Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should probably undeafen myself so that Ivy has an idea about what's going on. Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. How is everyone doing? I shall now wait, and I should probably set a goal for you guys. Because you guys know whenever we hit the goal, you guys get marshmallows. Now, let me quickly set it up for you. How is everyone doing? Okay, let's have a look. Who have we got in today? We've got DevSlip, we got Highcar, we've got J7. Who else we got? We got Biola, we got Hip Flora. Welcome in. We've got Moon, Lacy Pink Landmine. We've got Jackalope. Welcome in, and of course we have Ivy. How are you doing, Ivy? Are you gonna stay deafened? You fuck. Oh my god. This fucker. This fucker. This fucker is deafened. Okay? They beg. They beg to come onto the end stream, okay? Hands and knees, okay? And they're deafened in my VC. Hello, Q. Hello, Jack of Slays. Hello, Astral. Hello, Axolotl with Cream. Look at Discord, you dummy. I did. How did everyone enjoy the recent video? Yes, if those of you who are unaware, if you haven't seen it already, if you check out the channel, okay, there is another yen video. I worked a while on that. It may not look like it, but I put a lot more editing effort into that video, and because of that, it took me a while. Actually, no, I will blame the Italian. When I come to VC, I'm never deafened. So true, Haikou. And if you guys enjoy more Haikou being undeafened, watch the Yen video because they're in it. But yes, chat, what are we doing today? We are going back to a topic that I missed, okay? Because I did not realize until after we did our original Leaflet coverage that people on the Under the Tea podcast had actually watched Nick Andros's video. There are some interesting things I've learned about some of these people. Again, I'm not too caught up, okay? I'm not like one of these people who entirely does like an A-log before covering a topic, okay? But I have been informed of a few different things by Nick Andros about some of the characters, okay? And I'm gonna change my screen. Let's see. There we see a deafened Ivy in the corner. Okay, chat. So. We're gonna be watching this. It's I don't know how much we're gonna do. I don't know how much we're gonna do because this is 4 hours. We might skip around this because holy fucking shit. I mean, I do have. Where is it? That's the Nick Andros video.
Other people that claim
We
that
do
they
have
were
the
underage.
shorter. Shush. We do have the shorter one, which is 2 hours. Now I think I'm gonna watch this, and we're probably gonna skim around a bit, okay? But yes, okay. So characters, right? I believe, okay, we've got Akko Mama, right? Or whatever, Mama Akko, right? I believe this is a Mitsu or Mitsuita Mari, okay? Which is what this channel's uploader is. And in the middle, which is the more interesting one, at least for me, I believe this is Elfpire. I believe that's how you say the name. Now, the interesting thing about Elfpire, or I believe that's their name, right? The middle one here. The one that looks like a child, right? The interesting thing about them is that they claim to be a lawyer. Again, I'll say claim. I mean, I don't have a reason to suspect. Actually, I do have a few reasons to suspect that they may not be as qualified as what they claim to be. And if we get to that part, we get to that part, okay? From my understanding, they are a person who calls themselves a lolly. You know, like, putting the word law in front of Lee instead of lolly, because people are normal here. And now from my understanding, at least from a year ago, this person had their bar certificate or whatever the qualification needed to be called a practicing lawyer that ran out. And they basically, but it does not stop them from continuing to use their legal knowledge when it comes to talking about different cases. And of course, they came onto here to talk about the Nick Andros video. What has Moon sent me? Here's a Eva Elfpire lore quick start. Emancipated from parent to 60. Okay. Lived on a boat for 7 years. I'm not sure how necessary this is, but claims to have passed the California bar exam without going to law school. Now, I had looked at this. Apparently, what they did was they went through a different route. Again, quick, caveat to a lot of this stream, right? When talking about the law stuff, I am not a lawyer. I have not practiced law. I am just going off of based on, what I have been presented. Again, I'm not a lawyer. Don't come to me like I'm a lawyer. My name isn't Pondersprocket, okay? But let me try and pull up that clip, actually. Because I think that's a good way to get this started. If I'm being sent this, let me pull this up. Let me check my DMs with Nick Andros, okay? Let me see if I can find the right clip. I believe it's the first one. Let me see if I have this right. Let's see.
Yes, Don Hato, real quick. I am not an actively practicing attorney. My license is in an inactive state. If I pay my yearly dues, I could, quote unquote, reactivate my license, reactivate my lawyer battle pass, so to speak.
Exactly.
But I passed the California State Bar via something known as reading of the law. It takes a
Reading of the law.
little bit longer. California State Bar via something known as reading of the law. It takes a
I do not know what
Hello.
the reading of the law is. Also, hi, Ivy. Welcome. Thank you for actually joining us.
I'm sorry. Oh no, not Cretosis. God damn it.
Huh?
So, the little bull thing.
Hold on, let me turn
In the
up
middle.
mic. Hold on.
Oh yes. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. I normally have people turned down when I'm in general VCs anyway, because otherwise it gives me a headache. There you go. Oh, I had my laptop audio all the way down. That's probably what's going on there. Yeah.
Oh, that might help. So the goat thing. I've never been able to tell what his VTuber model is.
Uh-huh.
That is Cretosis.
Okay.
They have done. Let me Google or let me check YouTube real quick. I want to say it's over. They did and it's actually a really good video to sleep to. A over 20-hour analysis of how Fallout's narrative has just fallen apart over the years.
Oh. Interesting. Also, I know specific chatters can be really annoyed if they're not here. I know Hycap or Hecateos apparently is practice law, so hopefully they'll appear somewhere in the chat during the night and they will tell me how wrong I am about a bunch of different things.
Yeah, the Fallout TV show he did a 7-hour analysis on.
Interesting. But yes, so that is the wrong clip. I did not mean to show that. Annoyingly, I did not have these marked down because I am such a prepared streamer. But I do have a few ones, and I think this will give us an understanding about, apparently these are meant to show what kind of type of lawyer they are. So we're going to go to the second clip.
Oh, we're going to lawyer. Oh, are we in lawyer
just in chat
land
one more
again?
time, as a formerly practicing attorney, he's not going to be sued. He hasn't done anything lawsuit. He needs to behave certain ways, like a employment contract, like I mentioned earlier, via maybe an NDA or
Dead air, and then they cut out because it.
excuse me. Basically, there are many things that you have to agree to behave in a professional environment.
So let me just try.
But let me find it. You can stick with me, chat.
Yeah,
stick with me. There's a method to my madness.
I was gonna ask just a quick side question on that.
Yep.
Is there a reason that the other two characters were stuck to her chest?
What?
Did you not notice the two girls are stuck to Mama Akko's chest?
I did not think of it that way.
Very true.
Yeah, every time she
There's
moved,
a reason why a lot of people are running
they
away.
moved.
Although maybe California will get more based.
Moved.
Because
too many days.
As a California bar pass attorney, I agree. They have been getting more based. It was actually surprisingly in the middle
What a great mic. And I
I
believe
was
it's
gonna
probably the
say,
last
Jesus.
clip.
Fucking bar attorney
so
can't afford
I might not
fucking
be
decent
an actively
internet.
practicing
Here we
attorney,
go.
but I make one hell of a consultant.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But like a problem that I have, and I have seen this a couple of different times, and I'm gonna have to search to bring up the examples because I don't want to be wrong on it. But there are occasions where people only file lawsuits in order to get your personal, and this is something that happens with the DMCA tool as well. I know that this often.
Why don't I have the clip? Where is
I
the
wonder.
hell is the clip?
I feel like I know someone who might have an experience with that. Using the DMCA system to get someone's personal information.
For some reason, I literally had the clip pulled up. I do not know what's going on tonight, chat. I do apologize. That's for later. That's a mystery Mouscator.
The next legal misconception.
Shut up, legal. Anyway, don't worry about that. You guys didn't see that. I cannot find the clip for the live for me, but basically they were...
Pro streamer.
But yeah, that's basically, from my understanding, they've passed the California bar, at least they claim to be, right? I'm not gonna, be like... Again, I don't know. There's a few things apparently they've said that seem to be a case of no actual lawyer would agree on their stance on. So that's interesting. What else has Moon claimed here? Let's see. I don't really care about what they do in their private life. Streams nightly as a lollycon-oriented streamer. Streaming oriented on lollycon-oriented streaming website Pumph. Now, when I heard this,
the fuck?
I did not click on the fucking website. I'll have you know.
Thank God.
But I did look it up, and apparently this is actually what that site is for. There is unironically apparently a streaming service or website, not too dissimilar from Twitch or Kick or YouTube, right? But it's entirely focused around lollycons. Or the main thing there is lollycons, which is
fucking
insane.
Gross. In every sense of the word.
Do not visit the website. I cannot visit the website if I fancy keeping, anything
out of jail.
That's illegal in my country, so I am not clicking that website for the life of me. Fuck that shit. But yes, apparently that's where they stream. I did hear that. Let me quickly look down. And apparently she's got a VR chat model that looks not safe for work. I don't really fancy clicking that link, even if it is a YouTube one. But thank you for the summary, Moon. I understand that you're getting a lot of information out of this, but again, I'm not really... Listen, I don't really care about how this person grew up. What they do as an adult is more I'm focused on as a streamer. But I do appreciate you doing a lot of the looking into things at the moment. Now, again, there is one last thing, I believe. Oh god, someone just posted. What is this? Okay, what is this?
What is what?
Sorry. What is this? This is so unrelated. What is this? Dude.
So if it's on heads, I'm gonna leak the thing about Aiden. It's heads. Aiden is a complete loser bitch boy who is afraid of his stepfather.
Okay, I'm not watching that.
Oh, thanks, Perry. Jesus
Christ.
I
had heard about this. Apparently, there's been a back and forth of leaking between Perry and Aiden. I don't remember who started it, but basically, the first thing that I saw was Aiden apparently leaking stuff about Perry's private life, his private trauma, basically. And then I don't know which way it started.
Counterpoint.
But that's what's been going on. Okay.
Wouldn't it have technically started when Perry leaked Aiden's DMs with Diorio?
Oh, I mean, listen, I think
because that's kind of when that beef would have been.
Well, the thing with it is, right, I think, and Aiden agrees, is an idiot for even keeping Perry around after that.
Oh yeah, no, that was...
It's really interesting because literally the next thing that Perry got access to of Aiden's that was like stuff that was private that could be damaging, he immediately leaked, which obviously was the Gokado story. And apparently there's still stuff...
once.
Yeah, apparently still stuff coming out. Perry also leaked apparently Soul Skibbity got into a fight on the London trip, and apparently it was against Queeman. They got into a physical altercation. I don't know the details on it. I'm not really going to focus on that this stream.
Twink on
It's just
twink
something-
violence.
Yeah, it's just something that I've heard and seen some people talking about. I believe Dickers is covering that, but we're going to get into this, okay? We may skim around some of this VOD because, oh my god, it is 4 hours. But yeah, let me speed this up and then skim around 20.
Okay, Midge said the same thing I did. All right. That makes me feel a little better. Midge was on the same page I was on.
Let's see. Parry started beef way back then by leaking Aiden's convo with Nicholas Durio. Now they've fallen out. Aiden's getting his leg back. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Interesting.
Instead, he went, yeah, I killed that
Bro,
guy. I'm
your
like,
mouse
"Thank
is
you,
like
we're okay."
exploding.
What do you mean?
On the stream, your mouse, it's leaving like
Hmm?
Hold on, let me leave the... Or not on your stream, on the Discord thing.
Oh,
It
I
was
don't know why.
leaving... Your mouse was leaving fragments like everywhere.
I'll be okay.
So,
I'll
and
just
I'm
die,
not,
thank
unfortunately,
you.
I'm not sharing screen with you guys here, but I'm just giving a quick overview of Nick Andros' channel. The dominoes, it seemed, or really the storyline that I feel like Nick Andros is telling kind of started where he made a video about how Mutahar didn't actually know who Nux Taku was in depth, which is a very blatant lie because Mutahar has shown up in many of, or at least a few of...
Did they run a
Nux
podcast
Taku's-
together?
Well, not only did they run a podcast, but Mutahar showed up in his videos where they're doing hentai reactions. And so it's
Yeah,
just like,
that's like, yeah.
you can't say that you didn't know. Like, here's my thing. I would be more happy if Mutahar just took charge of like, yeah, I appeared in his videos. Yeah, we watched hentai together. Is it degenerate? Yeah, but guess what? I don't fucking care. I would be a lot happier if Mutahar just did that. Instead, what Mutahar decided
Okay,
to
I
do
don't
is he
really
made a...
care about Mutahar. Let's skip forward.
we'll just get started with the video here. I don't know if both of you
Oh,
have it
what a
pulled up and you're ready,
perfect
but like, I
skip.
feel like just getting
Oh,
into
yeah,
it.
ready.
Yeah,
Watch
Chris is an anti-hero. Nux is an asshole. Fair.
Hey guys,
Fair,
me
fair, fair. Now,
Mutahar
like I
here.
said, I have seen this video once. There were a couple clarifying questions that I asked Nick Andros. By the way, I did reach out to him and ask him a couple questions about this.
Holy shit, wait a minute.
okay.
You actually did what a fucking journalist should do? Kudos.
Oh, we're not doing
I mean,
this again.
listen. I will address them as they come up. But there were a couple of times where it's just like, hey, I wanted to ask you one thing about this, and
Says
this.
the lawyer
and then,
LARPer.
I don't know. I really have a lot of questions. So what we'll do is,
I'm sorry, but just claiming... I think the whole thing is really fucking gay, right? I know some people on YouTube will claim to be a journalist who are YouTubers, but I don't think Nick Andros has ever claimed to seriously have been a journalist. I think
No,
that's
he is
incredibly
never.
Gay. You're
It's
just
disingenuous.
talking about a story. Again, there is a point that they will bring up later on into this about like, oh well, if this was like the thing with Nux Taku and Red, right? Oh, why didn't you like report this to the police? Again, I've spoken to Nick Andros on this. From my understanding, Red wants nothing more else to do with this, and Nick Andros can't exactly force his hand. And yeah, again, I think that is a fair piece of criticism to give if you are handling a case that is grooming. I think and predation. I think that is entirely fair criticism. I believe that filling out a police report is probably the thing you should do first and foremost, right? But again, talking about it and delivering the information, specifically when it's on a public figure, is important as well. But again, there's obviously the other people. Again, I also understand there's another side to that who just speak on it because they want to speak on the topic. Not any sort of like moral, what's the word? Not crusading, but like I'm doing this because
Flagging.
I'm Batman, right? Nothing like that.
Vigilantism.
Yeah, basically. Nothing like pred hunting. They are doing it to talk on a thing that they have found. And the thing is with it, right? If you find something, a lot of the time when you end up finding something as a content creator like that, it's very easy to feel, and again, this is not me saying this is Nick Andros' opinions, but at least from my own experience, having dealt with it, if you see something, it kind of feels like I believe it's your responsibility to do something about it, even if it's like passing the information along, reporting it, doing a police report, and if it's in case of something to do with predation, or if this person is a liar, if this person's a snake, they've done something wrong, it's important to get that information out towards the public, right? If it is damaging and they are like, and it could lead to more people being hurt because of it, I think that is a thing that becomes a responsibility, or at least you feel like it's a responsibility. Because at least that's
Agreed.
how I felt when I discovered the Toasty stuff. Because again, I wasn't actively like looking for Toasty. I did that on a curiosity because I watched Akumu's video, or one of the old ones where it mentions the rebrand of Toasty Vanilla into a VTuber, and then apparently that got like nothing really else came of it. I was like, huh, interesting. Then I found him again, and I was like, oh, well, gotta do something about this. And that's what led into that. The only thing that I regret about the Toasty video is who I decided to read the voice lines. Because Given Ant reads one of the voice lines.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, was it Goat or Ant?
Oh no, to be fair, the video is like not on the main channel anymore because YouTube's gay.
Right.
We'll get started here.
Don't
it's
kill
an
me.
hour long, and I expect this will take up pretty much the entire night for my show.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm a mod.
Which also
chat
chat means
we-
we'll have an extra long autism today.
Exactly.
This
Also-
might very well end up being the longest stream on my YouTube.
Yeah. There might not be a game show tonight. We might not play games tonight.
I do
Temp
not
launched
care.
chat. You can tell me what the he's on
what?
his he's on a generator right now.
I mean, at this point off,
Are you texting accountant for 2?
Together one about Tectone, and then it jumps into Nux Taku. By the way, who's and for it, we're not just going to be watching this video today. We are also, again, if we have time, going to be watching Nux Taku's clapback to this, which he put in the middle of a Hassan Piker video. He didn't make a dead.
Well, the clapback. What was it again? It was
30
just, like, the
seconds,
kid-
was it?
I believe it's the one I'm thinking of. It's the one where he says like, well, this is a failing on Patreon's end because the kid shouldn't have been able to access it. But from my understanding, the way Patreon works is you need to be 18 to access the 18 plus creation content.
Creators have to, if they are 18 plus, they are supposed to mark their content as 18 plus, which will put them in their own category where you can't access it. Then you have to mark your account as 18. Nux Taku didn't do that, and then allowed people to join his Discord.
Yeah, and then the thing is with that, right, you're always going to have a case of someone slipping through the cracks. Obviously, in the case of Red, that would mean that...
It's not even slipping through the cracks.
Well,
they just
again,
let him in.
Well, they let him in, like, and he very quickly after joining stated that he was a minor. Again, I've seen things of, like, claims that, oh, the age changes from on Red, but if you actually but the thing about it is, right, when you actually re-look at the video, because I was curious on that, just to refresh my memory, and the way about it was the lying about the age was that they were claiming to be either... 15 and then it changes again, and then they basically say a line saying until like further notice my age is 15 when they were actually 14, but it was something along those lines, I believe. But basically it was just like not lying in the sense of like, guys, I'm so an adult pretending to be a minor, wink. That wasn't the case at all. It's not like that kind of thing. But anyway, we're gonna get into this
video to this. He pulled a Mutahar and put it in between a video where he's talking about Hassan Piker, which I don't understand why people do that. Again, people like put their responses in the middle of other topics all the time.
Fucking loves to do that.
Well, I not just Nux, but like, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, well, no, you're good. Back when I made my first video, Getting Things Straight with Bungo Taiga, it was the same exact thing, trying to get an apology from Nux for what he did to Bungo Taiga.
He's
like, oh, I already apologized. It's like, we have you briefly mentioning it for about 2 seconds.
Wait, what?
This person defended Bungo Tiger?
They were involved in that? Now again, I'm still waiting on Gilla to do something.
Gilla, come here.
Please. Gilla, come here. But
Snap fingers.
That's interesting. If they were actually involved in that. Okay.
In a 3-hour
Sorry, I
podcast
heard
with
that
you
name and it neurons clicked in my head.
Yeah.
talking about a completely different thing. Stop hiding your statements in the fucking sea of content that you produce. That's ridiculous.
True.
No, yeah,
True.
for sure. But yeah, so Nux has a response to this, and then guess
point.
what? Tectone has a response to Nux Taku's response that pissed me the hell off, because I know for a fact that Tectone doesn't know what he's talking about, because Tectone doesn't ever know what he's talking about. He just wings it and lies because that's who Tectone is. But
Wait,
anyway,
Tectone threw in on this? That's insane.
all I'm gonna
I
say,
think me and Ava are probably in the same position, where we think Tectone, regardless of what it is, probably should just never speak on anything right now.
Yeah.
That is true.
Not
Yeah,
because
I
he
mean,
did
he
it, or
legally
anything like that,
can't.
but because he's in like
Just-
such
yeah,
a
you're not-
precarious position.
Wait, Bongo Tiger also streamed on Pump? Interesting.
Yeah,
No,
you're
yeah,
not in a look. PR, like, this isn't even the lawyer talking. This is like the PR person talking. You should not be. I know why he is, because he thinks it's going to distract from his situation, but it's not.
This might actually
anyway,
get
I
a
figured
look
I would
at
just
it.
mention that because yeah, Tectone does have a response. I have a clip of it. And yeah, I just again, it'll bear saying, because I know I have an audience that also shares an audience with people like Kirsch, and then also shares audiences with people like Tectone or Nux Taku. You can like these people, you just have to acknowledge when there are problems. And if you can't acknowledge when there are problems, then you're probably gonna have problems here. Because my whole thing is like being okay with pointing them out, if that makes sense. Thank you for the 5. Give me 1 sec. Thank you, Joshua. I have things that say to follow specific people. While I do that, we can continue here.
Used to follow 900 hentai accounts on Twitter. When likes were still public, people found out that Tectone had liked an animation depicting a Genshin Impact character called Venti getting their backdoor blown wide open by a BB Hilichurl C. For context, Venti is an effeminate male character with the body of a 15-year-old boy. So Tectone has a history of it to gay porn involving 15-year-old boys. This is more speculative,
things are
but
funny.
photographic evidence suggests that Tectone lives by the slogan, "He who beats it, eats it." In case you don't...
I forgot about that, and I did not need to hear that. Sorry, go ahead.
I was about to pause myself too. I was like, is this our jumping off?
Should we skip
point
the
for-
Tectone part? I might skip the Tectone part because this is already long enough as it
I
is.
mean, yeah, this is done
Here
and
we
dusted.
go. Here we
Tectone
go.
lost.
Doing more right-leaning stuff and being more religious. I was just, I
What a
like
great
the biggest
place to
criticism,
start.
besides a lot of the other stuff that we're going to get into this video, but the biggest criticism I always gave was just like, man, I don't feel like he's legit because just look at his fucking past. And it's like, I know people can change, but like,
We
I
have to
don't feel
acknowledge
it.
that. I've never really seen him acknowledge his past as what it was and like genuinely like, look, I'm trying to
Hey, Abyssal.
grow as a person beyond that. And he tends to try to ignore that part. And that's not part of a part of like any religion. Usually you need to come to face your sin and overcome it. You can't just ignore it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's just, and I do think that maybe that's shown a little bit in here, maybe, but like it's just like Nux, like literally. Again, before this video, the biggest criticism I had is just like he's trying to act like he's a hyper religious man right now, and I'm just looking at the hedonism of the past, and I'm just like, my man, you're allowed to be a changed man, and then not also sound like a hypocrite all the time, okay? Like, there's a way to do that.
Yeah, but there's a difference between hedonism, from my understanding, and promoting rape like shit to kids.
I was
There's a
gonna say,
massive
and being a
difference.
pedophile.
Like again, I don't know if that might fall under that umbrella term, but there's levels to this to be put in like a very basic
In
way,
Minecraft,
right?
sorry.
Like there's a difference between like jacking it to the orange app, right, consistently, and creating a YouTube channel and using it to try and circumvent YouTube's flagging system to peddle videos where you're talking about degen hentai stuff, and then like linking or demonstrating the tags and how to access this whilst you're aware that you have a child audience, and in a way catering to them by using thumbnails that are used by or the style used by other child content creators or creators which
Literally
have
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. Or I believe they did one with Matt Pat style, I think.
They did multiple, and they actually put Matt Pat in the thumbnail like he was there. Or like he was part of the video. I remember that too.
Oh, I'll see you later, Hyco. Enjoy your praying. Your prayers.
And shit like that.
He's against sex
Bless you,
with young
Hyco.
children and little babies. He hasn't always been open about his religious beliefs, but he has a long history of criticizing the Twitch platform for making adult content available to minors.
Twitch can't decide whether they want to be a 13+ gaming website or an 18+ porn website. Twitch wants to rake in all that advertiser bucks for being a 13+ gaming website. They want to be on every single freaking smart television in America because that's why they get so many of their little young impressionable viewers. They're
What'd you say, Eva?
I said it's true.
Yeah,
What are you saying here about Twitch?
I mean, like, if you want my personal opinion, Twitch should just become an 18+ website and then make it harder for people to download it in the App Store. That's just my personal opinion, but like I know they won't do that because if you, I know the reason why a lot of these companies will try and market themselves as teenage friendly is because in the App Store, if you're an 18+ app, it kills your reach in the app search algorithm.
100%, yeah.
You know, so it's just like I know why they do.
Pause. 18 plus apps are not allowed in the App Store. That's why, or in the, or at least in the Apple App Store, you are not allowed to be 18 plus. The highest rating you can get is a 16 plus.
Yeah, exactly. And again, the main issue with Twitch should be to crack down on it and then remove the content from its platform. That should be what they should be doing. But again, it seems to be that like no matter what happens with Twitch, from all the stories that come out of there, they're very selective on who gets banned, who doesn't get banned, for very weird reasonings. I mean, how didn't they had the whole thing with like people doing like hot tub streams to like circumvent it.
Artistic nudity.
Yeah, basically. It's
Oh no, that was a meta.
Yeah.
The body painting meta.
Body painting. Yes, that was it. That was a while ago. At least I think it was. Yeah. Where
Not too long, but that's sadly.
Yeah, where people would do that to circumvent that to get like to appeal to like towards the Guna demographic, basically. Yeah, if I send something in DMs, do not leave this one inside joke funny. Let me just quickly pull this up on the stream. Hold on.
Yeah, let me look.
Okay, yeah, that's fucked up, Ace.
Oh yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah.
Do this, but they really should.
Oh, hi, Ace.
And I feel like there needs to be
He's
more
probably saying to kick
accountability,
me.
where it's just like you mark yourself as 18 plus or fucking stop, because you're not for children and you're not even trying to be
He's
for
scared of
children,
me.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Discord should be 18 plus as well. No, yeah, like I think, and I don't think that would fix all of the problems of children getting onto these apps, but at the very least, marking yourself 18 plus in the app store. I know a lot of parents. I know my mom in specific. She with
It's
my
really interesting they're doing this like thing of like there should be 18 plus on Discord and stuff like that. When the argument would be, when it came to Leaflet's Discord server later on, I believe the
It was already bad.
it was like, what was it? It was either remove the kids or, oh god, I can't remember the actual argument, damn it. But the argument that was made was like, do not, like, I can't remember the specific argument when it came to the kids in the server, but when it came to the point from harmful opinions about government intervention and stuff like that, it was no, just screw it, fuck them kids, basically.
The parent,
yeah.
These people's argument is the parents are involved.
Yeah, yeah.
Or it's the parents' fault, not the kids.
Well, the reason why I bring
or
that
not the
up,
channels.
Well, the reason why I bring that up is the way that that would be enforced to make it 18 plus, because because again, you would have to change the way things work on the App Store, right? And to even have that happen, it would either be one, the applications are no longer be able to sold on the App Store. Sorry, you shouldn't be able to download them on the App Store. Or it would be government intervention to enforce that as a thing where you can have a category on the App Store to do 18 plus, and the way that the government would introduce that, I can only imagine, would also be ID verification.
Yep, which is what they're trying to do now.
Yeah, exactly. Because if Twitch became an 18 plus platform, it would have age verification, and I could only imagine
ID verification.
ID verification, yes. So again, it is a case that Twitch needs to lock down on doing moderation. Wow, it's almost as if you're responsible for the content posted within your own spaces, whether you're as large as a massive billion-million-dollar company or a Discord server. It's interesting how that works. What have you sent me, Ace? No leak? I can't leak this? Please. This is awesome. You need to stop doing gamma style thumbnails, okay? Misu's response was there's nothing that can be done, so don't even try. Yeah, exactly.
Which is ridiculous.
Which is insane. Again, I spoke a lot last stream when we talked about this on the active bystander effect and how, like, you're meant to do something, whether it's reporting it to a superior in the instance where it's commonly referred to as in, like, a workplace or stuff like that, or some level of authority to stop it from happening. You're not meant just to sit there and be like, oh, someone's bleeding out in the street. Let me just walk away. Oh, there's a kid in this Discord server looking or discussing NSFW topics. Let me just do a thing or a funny haha where I will put it up where you guys can PayPal me to make sure this person isn't banned. As a funny haha, right? Big funny haha. But the excuse obviously here will be it's jokes, lol. It seems to be a lot of this sweeping argument a lot of these people ended up making last time we visited this corner of commentary. But yeah.
I mean, like, it's also a joke when I call them, pedophiles. No,
yeah.
When I call them pedophiles, it's clearly a joke.
Mm-hmm. I've got something you can leak in your DMs. Well, let me guess. What is this? Oh, yeah, okay, we'll pull this up. I did mean to cover this. What the fuck is that?
Should I be scared?
Sorry. Let me open that up first.
You're good.
It's gonna take a second. What is this? Leaflet's list?
Really? A Schindler's List joke? What the fuck?
And what's this? I believe I saw
Oh
this.
no, not a Destiny.
Do not want.
I believe, yeah, I replied to this. Leaflet discusses having a psychotic episode when she made a list of all the creators who were critical of her. I told people to give me a list of every single person that attacked me, no matter how mildly they attacked me. I want a list of every single one of them. Guys, we just made the list. I need to pull that up. You guys don't understand.
Shut up, bitch.
You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. It's so funny. Comedic, and then we'll play the clip, okay? You just...
It's gonna be like a 12-hour stream, ain't it?
Maybe. I start streaming early. Let me just pull the montage up. I had to cut out the last time I showed the Shockmaster on stream because like WWE like has like a visual like copyright thing for it. Here we go. Oh wait, he put someone on the list. Hold on.
Made the list.
Wait,
Brace face.
let me find it. Okay, the bit ran out. I couldn't find the right clip. But either way, he just goes, "You just made the list."
Applause.
But anyway, I'm gonna play the clip.
Applause.
To attack your own side. It's very difficult, especially when they attack you first. It's very, very hard to not to like suppress your ego enough to like not crusade them back. Like I had to go through that myself. Dude, when I was in like maximum like darkness, when I was like maximum
darkness.
I looked at the darkness and it stared back. And it called me a pedophile.
It said
black build, like everything. I like
did it monk Aeog's name?
Told people I want you to tell me every single person. Like give me a list of every single person that attacked me. No matter how mildly they attacked me, I want a list of every single one of them. Pretty hard to not want to attack your own side. It's very difficult, especially when they attack you first.
What a
That's the whole thing, dude.
What a psychotic
fucking touched do you need to be? Or I mean, listen, I'm gonna always keep on like hold the criticism, but from my understanding, apparently Leaflet made the changes to the Discord as needed, right? That's what I heard from. I believe that was in the Harmful Opinions video.
Shouldn't have taken that long,
again,
but yes.
Again, it shouldn't have taken that long. There's the criticism there, right? They've done the fix, right? That should have been the end of it. They could have just literally, if they were smart, they could have just moved on from this. But then they had to go and say this, where they're writing a list of all of the people that have like talked about this. So I'm on the list, okay? I hope I'm on the list, okay?
Yeah, you're definitely big enough to be on the list, buddy.
Definitely. I'm very big. Anyway, let me pull this back.
No comment.
Fuck, wait. Is it this one? We're on this one. Let me pause it. Wait, which one are we on? Fuck, this one.
Doesn't
Not that one. That one.
Siblings
At all.
She has it to where anything marked 18 plus can't be downloaded from the App Store without my parents like first like actually acknowledging it and all that kind of shit. So like if they at least marked it, you would have a lot of you would have some parents that actually are smart that would moderate it better. But then it's just adding an extra step. You know, I don't know. I just
wait, what?
My parents like first like with my sibling 18 plus in the App Store. Yeah, like I don't think that would fix all of the problems of children getting onto these apps. But at the very least, marking yourself 18 plus in the App Store. I know a lot of parents. I know my mom in specific. She with my siblings. She has it to where anything marked 18 plus can't be downloaded from the App Store without my parents like first like actually acknowledging it and all that kind of shit.
But you can't. I'm actually checking this. There's no way, right? Is an 18 plus.
I think Google Play Store can.
Well, they're saying specifically the App Store, so I'm gonna take them for it. Apparently there is.
Letter of the law.
Apparently there is a rating for 18 plus.
Mm.
I didn't.
Bro, I can't even. Bro, I'm 28 and I can't, and that's not even available or on mine. So like, what the fuck?
Well, that's actually really interesting. Apps rated 18 plus may contain content suitable for users. Okay, yeah. It's explicit sexual content such as pornography is not allowed on the App Store under any circumstances.
Well, then Discord technically.
Yeah, in certain regions like Australia, Brazil, Singapore, Louisiana, and Utah, users must verify their age before downloading 18 plus apps, and developers may need to use Apple's declared age range API to comply with local laws. Apps with 18 plus rating are excluded from family-friendly features, safe search, and many promotional opportunities. Interesting. So it is there does exist. So I will retract that because
I retract that as well. Yes, I was incorrect.
There is.
I was the one who stated it, and I'm wrong.
There would be a way of doing that, but again, the way that it should be done, and I still stand by this, would be that Twitch actually moderate their platform correctly.
Everyone should moderate their platform. Discord needs to moderate their platform.
Because it's interesting, right? Because I guess the argument would be that kids' content, if you're streaming it, I guess, would be forced to go onto YouTube. But again, that's not something that would be profitable when it comes to, from like the Twitch CEO's perspective. So again, the only realistic option they would have would be to, you know, do their job, you know, and not be so selective with bans and reports and stuff like that. So yeah. When I go full darkness, I just narrow to run away from everything. Yeah, into Area 57 or whatever, 67. But yeah.
Area 50. Area 51.
So like if they at least marked it, you would have you would have some parents that actually are smart that would moderate it better. But then it's just adding an extra step. You know, I don't know. I just hate.
Look, if you're a platform that hosts adult content or allows it in any form, you should be completely segregated from any kind of content involving anyone under the age of 18.
Mm-hmm.
If you are just a content like a general social media platform and you allow anyone to talk and fine, okay, fine. That's where you guys can mix. But if you allow porn to be shared, any of that kind of shit, then honestly, complete removal from that should be the gate in which, okay, you have to be 18 to use this platform.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's
well, the thing with it would be Discord's already got that. Whereas in it's got like specific segregation where you can't access certain channels, right?
Yep.
You can't access certain channels without doing like age verification. Because I know this because there are certain channels that I've seen which are like vent ones and they're marked as like what's it called? It's like the flag warning. It basically says, yeah, you need to verify your age. No, it's like marked as like this is a not safe for work, or this is like a it's basically a thing where you need to verify your age, right? That does does exist inside of Discord, but the issue what we're having again, I believe this is pre-Leaflet. So I will say this here. This is a whole thing that's pre-Leaflet. But it's interesting how this ages. The thing with that was that there was discussions happening between minors and adult inside of the like the cross between those, like the non-NSFW places. There was discussions happening. There was things being brought to people's attention. For example, the person in Leaflet server posting, you know, oh sorry, not posting, sorry,
thigh pics.
Giving the thigh pics, even clothed to a person who was underage. So that was interesting.
And the fact that these things have private chats that no one else can see, so that conversations can be taken to without knowledge of mods.
Right, the private DMs, yeah, but the thing is,
so a kid.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I will say, if you, again, as this the blanket thing, if you're running a server and you come across this sort of stuff, again, one in my opinion has always been that if you're having an SFW in a Discord server in the slightest, even if it's age gated via channels, do not have kids in that server. I think that if you are an adult, I don't see the point in having, like, if you're a content creator, I should specify, if you're a content creator, I don't think you should have kids in your Discord server.
Agreed.
And again, if you're seeing a case where someone is acting inappropriate with a child in DMs, you don't go around going like, and wait until like someone does an expose video, like harmful opinions, to actually do something on it. Like it's very basic stuff. But according to
we shouldn't have to sit here and say this.
Yeah, again, but as this Mitsu person had said during the Leaflet stuff, fuck them kids.
To be a 13+ gaming website as well as a porn site at the same exact fucking time. Just recently, you had the implied nudity meta on Twitch where they allowed artistic nudity, which
means you remember Marina? You remember Marina throwing her naked VTuber model on screen for just anybody to see on Twitch, and then the
whole situation was ridiculous.
It just reminds me. It's just like, oh man,
what?
To say how much we disliked Marina.
So I don't know who that person is, but
I have no idea.
And then that happened. It's just like, I feel like an early adopter here. Can I have my money?
Still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea on a 13+ gaming website, by the way.
Making adult content available to children is totally inappropriate, and Nux Taku has known this for a while.
Hentai ain't for kids under 18, let alone under 13.
Some insist that it is solely the parents' responsibility to stop their children from seeing that stuff.
I actually agree with that.
I think that's a very dumb decision.
I do too.
You both agree with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Would you expound on that?
Well, I mean, the internet's like an open space, right? Like a free-for-all open space. regardless of any safeguards we put into place on the internet, it will never be able to fully protect children from anything. Ultimately, it has
I can't
to be the
support
parents.
articles like Section 230 without understanding that, yes, I'm sorry, there is a modicum of responsibility and duty of care on behalf of the parents. When I was growing up...
Well, this argument, I don't know why they're pre-doing this defense here, because again, the argument is... Again, I'll be interested to see if this perception changes as the video goes on, because the argument will later be, this is happening on YouTube, right? So the argument would be, again, you should always watch what your kid is watching on YouTube, how we had the whole Elsagate stuff, right? You should always keep, because there's people who will circumvent it. But again, the issue you're having here is you're criticizing a YouTuber who is blatantly circumventing YouTube's reporting system and their TOS to post content, which would include stuff like showing and reviewing hentai, like Nux Taku did, which anyone could access. And as we saw in the Nick Andros video talking about Nux Taku, there were kids actually commenting on the video. But yeah, also Hi Cat. Oh, sorry, Hi Hive Cat.
Hi Gilla.
Hi Gilla. Marina was the person who went after Tiger. Interesting. So it's so interesting that we point out Marina doing that when Tiger was arguably the largest VTuber at the time, who was nudity baiting as a VTuber. I did not know that Tiger was doing that. Interesting thing with this Gilla, apparently this person, this lolly lawyer, as they claim to be, apparently defended Tiger.
So had a conversation, I think this is what she said.
Yeah, had a conversation when Nux was accusing Tiger of different things. Now, again, I'm not too caught up on the stuff with... Because that was a while ago, I never fully looked into it, the thing with Nux accusing Tiger of things. But yeah, we'll keep it going.
I had access to the internet, but there was also something called parental controls. Or even just parental monitoring. I'm sorry, but there needs to be responsibility on the parent. That doesn't mean that, like, you know, websites can't cross the line and end up being held responsible, because that happens too. But most of the time, I would say 80% of the time, this shit is on the parents.
This argument is dumb because there are ways that kids have been able to circumvent it. Now, again,
I was about to say,
I have always okay. As someone who grew up, right, having when I was really young, right, my parents put parental controls, right, on my phone, or my mother did.
Yeah. Obvious, as most should.
It basically shut off after a certain time all applications, so you can access anything. Now, the interesting thing with that is, and this is going to sound so, like, dumb, right? The way that I would access stuff, keep in mind, I have none of, like, the downloaded apps installed. I don't have browser, I don't have anything. But I did have the news app. What I would do as a kid, I'd go onto the news app, and I would look at articles about YouTube. And you would click a link that sends you to YouTube, and then you could just search any YouTube video that sends you to, like, the main browser that gives you a browser link. So you are basically using Google via the news app.
You're using embeds.
Yeah. There is always going to be a way that kids will circumvent parental restrictions. All of the time. There will always be a way that it gets circumvented. You do not need to do it off of a what if. Because obviously there's cases where, like, the parent may not even be present to stop it.
My argument is also kids have gotten way more technologically savvy, yeah, that's a better word, thank you, and have learned, like you obviously did, have very quickly learned how to circumvent these kind of things. We kind of need new tools, or better tools.
Well, the thing falls in line with people who, like, are in charge or can have any level of moderation, or it relies, unless you want government intervention, it relies on humans to stop it, and in the sense of, like, people who are present for the things to do something to stop it. Obviously, when it comes to sites where it's not communication based, like, the hub and stuff like that, there are things that are being put into place to stop that. Obviously, you've heard about the thing that's happened in Australia where they've entirely removed it, from my understanding. You can't even look at that from, I believe, now in Australia, or at least there's heavily restrictions placed on the content.
In the US, because of the age verification law, Pornhub does not, the hub does not service in the US. Most of the US, you have to VPN to even use it.
Yeah,
because that kind of stuff is just because like I said, the age verification, they're just like, we don't want to deal with this. We are an 18 plus site. We shouldn't be subject to this because we're already trying to do our due diligence.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's things like age verification, and that is government intervention. And obviously there's cases where parents are not present to stop kids. Do you really think a kid is going to look at something that they know that they would get in trouble for doing whilst their parent is present? Would also be an argument. But what was he gonna say? Nux accused Tiger of being a pedo flippantly during a drama video were critical. He didn't know anything about the drama, just throughout the accusation, people used the false vindication dog to show that Nux is full of shit. Loads of people were sweeping. Nux, being a coward, basically walked it back. He didn't technically walk it back. He said he would look into it, and then he's sorry for throwing the accusation out. Oh, God. Accusation out there. Shocker. He never did and allowed Tiger to socially grape him. Like, he had the ability to fucking nuke Tiger from orbit, but he was too much of a coward. Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting.
Now we're waiting for you to do it, Gilla.
Yeah, Gilla, get on it.
Okay.
Snaps fingers.
Okay. I would agree with that.
Free
I would definitely agree with that. I just think my problem is like parents aren't involved these days. And I had
but that's not anything on the platform, on the holder. Like, I still believe that 18 plus should be separated from freaking anything normal or freaking 17 under, all that. But
I think you have a good counter for that.
Just because the parents are deciding not to involve themselves,
of course you would.
That doesn't shift the responsibility to the platforms. The responsibility is still with the parents.
Well, I think I have like a particularly good counter for that. Is all you really need to kind of slap that down a little bit is say, okay, the parents aren't parenting their children, so your solution is to legislate that random strangers should start parenting their children.
Yeah, seems a little odd to me.
That's ultimately where that ends up at.
No, it's not.
I would say legislation.
Because that's not plausible. Again, the argument again from the government would be, we can't force people to do that. We're going to have to figure out a way of doing it differently, which is ID verification. That's the answer to that.
That punishes.
Two things.
Yeah.
One, why does it look like the center model, VTuber model, has like a ungodly rash on her face?
I think that's meant to be freckles. Or I think it's meant to be It looks like
goggles. Just like a rash, doesn't it?
It looks like goggles around the eyes. Because it's like
maybe
weird marks. But yeah.
Also, so this was a mental argument or a mental conversation I was having. So the lolly argument. The lolly debate, as they call it.
Oh god, okay.
What happens if you try to... Has anyone ever tried to equivalate it to... Or equivocate, I think is the word. It to cannibalism, because that's basically what it is.
What do you mean?
There are very few people who do it, and we should accept them. No, that's fucking crazy in normal society. But that can be done ethically. No.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, and just every time that argument comes around, there's people, because in modern society, you don't eat people. That's just fucking crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you don't boink children. It's just fucking crazy on its face.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's why I said, like, when you say the cannibalism argument, I know it sounds like it sounds insane, but the more you explain it, it slowly makes more logical sense.
Kind of. I kind of see where you're coming from with that. A lot of people aren't anti-age gating. People have an issue with how the age gating is being legislative because the US has issues due to data leaks and a government who's authoritarian. Yeah, so again,
Great,
I said this,
you are right.
Yeah, great. I do agree. I said this last stream. The issue that you're having is you are replacing one problem with another. But they are two different problems with two different, outcomes, right? Again, I won't dwell on that.
Thank you, Hive.
Because I could get caught on this, like, the whole age verification thing for ages, right? The solution, or at least the mitigation that age verification provides, is it's to dissuade and attempt to stop children from accessing NSFW and content that they should not be having access to, which would require you to get age verified to prove that you're an adult. But again, the issue with that is it's done by a lot of third-party companies. For example, stuff like Persona was a company who was Discord had contracted for a while, but there was a major data leak with people's IDs, people's faces, stuff like that getting exposed and being sold to people or being held for ransom, I believe was the original thing by the hackers, was the original thing. So again, you're replacing the issue of child safety with personal data being leaked and getting spread. So technically it does work, but you're creating a different problem. That again, it's not a perfect solution, but from the government's point of view, they are stopping or helping prevent child endangerment. Again, it's not good with the data leaks, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's just replacing one problem with another. And I don't think that you're ever going to have a correct way of doing it, no matter how you look at it, because the government already sells your identity and information, and they do that anyway. But again, it is still, which isn't right either way, but you're never going to be able to perfectly fix the problem. Unless someone in the room can suddenly magic up an idea that would stop kids from accessing online content via, without entire, like they were suggesting, in fairness, right?
Yeah.
And you're entirely, like, you're doing an increased level of government overreach where you're blocking people from accessing a platform, for example, Discord or Twitch, which isn't NSFW in nature inherently. It is the spaces that you have access to within that platform that humans and people who have access to that are creating and generating and fostering, such as people who create grooming circles, have NSFW discords that aren't age-gated, stuff like that. Because again, at that point, the problem lies within those individuals to solve it, and it should be reported when it gets seen.
Yes,
I've probably word mashed that a lot, but
so my point was going to be to Hivecat's thing is inherently you can't be you can't be anti-government doing something and be anti-age gate, because you can't be against the government trying to do something and then also say, oh yeah, but I don't care about age gating. You know what I mean?
I think I see what you're saying. Can you expand on that?
So like, okay. Basically, if you don't like the government's suggestion, come up with your own.
Right.
If you don't like it, basically is what I'm saying, is you can't say, oh, well, I don't think it's a problem, it's not my problem to deal with, and then when the government comes up with an answer, you go, oh, well, I don't like that answer, come up with a different one.
Right, yeah.
Fucking come up with it yourself.
Yeah, that would be the argument.
Suggest it and make millions, like fucking A.
Yeah, but then again...
Yeah, I need to explain that better. I'm sorry, Gilla. I'm tired.
Again, it would always depend on cost when it comes to government, because a lot of the times things end up coming to cost with them. But the interesting thing is a lot of the parents and adults, when reviewing forms were posted... what's the word I'm looking for? Polls were put out to ask, like, did people want age verification? And they said, or age ID. And they said yes. And then even after that, it was still a yes, I want this. But the thing will be, I'm not happy about the security of it. People still agree generally that they wanted age verification,
more or less, Gilla.
But they still wanted, the data leaks to stop.
Kind
That's
of.
basically the thing.
But I'm more saying the people who actively have NSFW things and then don't age gate and then complain about it is why there's government overreach.
Don't age gate, not to blame. Why there is so much government overreach to social media. Yeah. Thank you very much, Hivecat, for the $10. I advocate consuming problem tables. Oh, you like your steak is a tiny bit salty. Look like meat's back on the menu, lol. Thank you very much, Hivecat. But yeah, I'm gonna hit play.
Parents for letting their children freaking be exposed to that kind of stuff due to their neglect, that should be a form of child abuse. That should be charged.
See, I had a talk with my mother about that a while ago, and she's like, "Well, how would you measure whether or not they did a good or bad job?" Or what? Because she's like, the problem is that nobody's going to be happy with
The
that.
courts determine that all the time. Coming from a family lawyer, that's literally what the fucking family circuit court does every day, thousands of times a year. So that would be where, that'd be who figured it out.
No, that's fair. And I do agree. I think that we do need to punish parents when it's just like, okay, what duty of care did you take in order to make sure your children didn't access certain things on the internet? Because I'm going to be honest with you, and I definitely feel like my parents did a better job than most. It is so bad how much I just see kids be raised by the internet, and that's not what should be happening. Parents should be taking an active part in their lives. Now, I will say, you can't stop kids from, excuse me, accessing everything.
How would that law even be introduced? Like, again, that sounds like such like a complex thing to probably set up. Like, what, because a child is groomed online is then the parent that gets sued because again, here's the thing, right? If a parent doesn't know their child is getting groomed, how can they know to stop it? Again, the case would be again, I can see the argument here being made of like, parents should be paying more attention to their kids, which is a fair critique. But again, I think the main issue is just like, how would that even be introduced?
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
Because how would you even like? Okay, I'm just gonna hit play because I'm getting like too wrapped up.
We've orbited this point for so long. At this point, that's why I'm not really engaging with it. Like we've
just don't care.
Talked this to death, I feel like.
Yeah.
There's no limitations on things. There's no like locking things down, and it's just like, why? Why can't you take the extra time to make sure your child is not being exposed to things? Now, on the flip side, I will say, sorry. Oh, I was just gonna say on the flip side, I will say that if you are a creator in this space and you can look and somebody tells you that they are a minor, I feel like you have a duty at the very least to remove them from your space if your space is made for adults. But outside of that, it's just like, I can't help you if your parents aren't doing something and you're not gonna, like if you're a kid and you don't.
So you should, okay, yeah. To be fair, this is concurrent with what they said about the Leaflet server. They shouldn't have kids in the NSFW spaces. But again, the argument would be it wasn't specifically happening in the NSFW spaces. It was happening in the general mix between adults and kids in that server. But yeah.
Tell me that you're a kid, and I have no reason to suspect it. There's not much I can do. I think the parents need to take more responsibility. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, here's like a good analogy, right? When think of like parental controls and parents actively preventing their children from accessing anything bad, that's kind of unreasonable. But parental oversight is not impossible to achieve. What I mean, like, think of it like a pool and a lifeguard. It's still, even with a lifeguard there, it's still really up to the parent to fucking keep track of their child. But the lifeguard, aka the parental oversight software, is something that adds an additional layer of security to allow the parents to be able to respond to something their children should or should not be doing. That's kind of what we need to do here.
So it's the lifeguard's job to make sure your child doesn't get raped.
But your argument would there be just like, if you're enforcing this as if illegal a point, right? That's government overreach. It would be the argument being made. It needs to be more than just being made, right? Because if you're enforcing parental lock and stuff like that, you're still doing stuff that's like,
that's pro oversight, yeah, or that's pro government.
That's pro government, yeah.
Parental controls and blocking sites. Because guess what? I was like 10, 11 years old when I figured out how to do the proxy sites. See it around freaking school blogs and stuff like that. Like, come on, like kids are fucking smart when it comes to this shit. So you need oversight. You need something on your kid's device that tells you where your fucking kid is going. That'll be gone when they actually turn 18, and then you're not violating the privacy. But in light of this, I'm sorry, your kid doesn't need privacy when it comes to their online activity. You need to know what they're doing.
No, the idea of privacy doesn't exist when you're a child. Your parents need to be understanding of what you're doing. And your privacy exists when you become an adult. That's just kind of what happens, because it's their job. Like literally, it's their job to make sure you get to the age of 18. So the idea of privacy from parents should.
And yeah, chat says I don't want the feds regulating everything to heck because parents aren't or won't take care of their kids.
Exactly.
No, I agree. I mean, like that's kind of what's going on right now with the.
But you're what? But that's too.
That contradicts itself.
It contradicts itself if you're enforcing it. Again, I think parents should have more supervision. Yeah, I'm for. Yeah, I do agree, Emmy. I'm for parental supervision. I think that parents should be paying more attention on like the dangers of online, because at least from the generation that, well, at least for my parents' generation, it was still a case of like dial-up, right? My father had used dial-up when he was probably my age, so the existence of education when it came to online. When it came to online safety, wasn't there. But how would you again, enforcing education to a parent? How would you even
I think
do
they
that?
have I think there's they have camps for that, for re-educating people.
Yeah, but that's optional.
I'm making a government oversight joke again.
Oh, right. I thought you were talking about like actual like
No.
classes people can take.
No, I was making a re-education camp joke.
Oh. Ivy's all for those. Yeah.
The ID, the stuff going on where they're trying to legislate, oh, we need to protect kids, so we're going to legislate all this. And it's just like, can we just...
How dare you silence me so I can retort?
And that's where I feel like this guy's going to kind of fuck up with the Nux thing, is he's going to be like, well, I actually think creators should take more responsibility for taking care of other people's children. It's like, okay, well, you're asking for a lot of stuff to go along with that.
Piece of fucking grass.
I don't think you understand you're asking for. Like, quite frankly.
Again, my only time is if like somebody actually comes into my chat and says, oh, I'm 12 or 13. I'm like, all right, out of here. Don't want you in my chat.
Yeah.
Don't want you in my chat. You know, get out of here. You know, even though I don't show lewd stuff on my screen, my stream
My parents...
I talk about drama.
Now, there are times like where it's like, oh my god, what are you doing?
Can you pause it for 1 sec?
Yeah, no worries.
To add on to Emmy's point, my parents, I'll admit it, every once in a while would be like, hey, they'd see I'm on like Skype or something and be like, hey, can I look through your Skype real quick?
Yeah.
Just every once in a while, just be like, hey, I want to look through your Skype real quick. You know, it was kind of unannounced, and I'd be like, that's a little invasive, but at the same time, I understand. And like I said, it would be random, so it wouldn't be like I couldn't just delete stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, suddenly.
It's also just like...
And that's probably a better way of doing it, is being just kind of checking on your child.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's kind of what they're trying to, like, argue, I guess, if their argument isn't the legislative. If I'm gonna ignore, like, the contradictory statements, if the argument is, like, parents should supervise their kids more, yeah, absolutely. But again, the argument would, but if you're bringing into a case of enforcing it, how are you going to do that? Because again, also, and then there's another thing of here, if a child has gotten into your Discord server, again, if you're doing it a thing of like voluntarily, parents need to be educated on, you know, or educated on their stuff, and there still is neglect there, again, you can say cry parent all you want with this, right? They've already skipped that safety feature of the parent stopping them because the parent hasn't been able to stop them. So you've already breached that level of if you're doing it on levels of security like gates, right? They've already got through like gate 1 by breaching the parent, right? They've gone through gate 2 by being allowed to be on the Discord server with NSFW content, and then the gate 3 would be they get groomed. If I'm putting it in that like visual perspective there, but yeah.
Now, I'm 12 and this is a Christian Minecraft server. You know, if it's a clear joke, the framing, then I might fucking pull them aside. Hey, let's not joke about that, because it's just you know, playing with fire.
Wait, what?
Times like where it's like, oh my god, what are you doing? I'm 12 and this is a Christian Minecraft server. You know, if it's a clear joke, the framing, then I might fucking pull them aside. Hey, let's not joke about that, even because it's just you know, playing with fire. But that's the only like instance in which I can think like, no, if someone says, oh, I'm 14 and they're in my Discord server, well, they're immediately banned. And I have verification shit that makes it very difficult for someone to knowingly and openly be a minor and enter my spaces.
That's an interesting statement to make. Okay, so we'll keep that in the back of their mind. If someone is 14 and says they're 14, you would ban them. Got it.
Yeah. Really quickly, chat. I'm not kidding. Please
what
don't
if they look like a 3-year-old?
They'd argue they're 3,000 years old.
My chat, because I will have to time you out, even if I know that you are an adult, because I've talked with you and I know you're an adult. Please don't say that.
Don't do that.
Right? Please don't.
Yeah, you were just on this.
I literally will take all of it seriously. Please don't. All right? Please just don't.
Yeah, there's certain jokes that are just you don't do in stream chats.
Yeah, there's certain jokes that if you make them, I take it seriously regardless. All right?
Interesting.
So,
especially the Twitch chat, by the way. They'll straight up ban you for saying I'm 12.
Exactly. Internet Zen for 10 says, perhaps is because I grew up in the Wild West days, but a lot more insane content was easier in the 2000s to 2010s. The yeet the kid from chat mindset wasn't nailed all the way down.
Oh yeah, no, it was worse back in the day for sure.
Yeah, it was.
No, for sure, and you can judge people for it back then, but it's just like you ask them to be good now. I don't know. I just think that back then a lot less people cared about it, sadly, than they probably should. But yeah, don't.
So their suggestion is just ask nicely.
Again, even if I know you're not a kid, I will remove you, and my mods are instructed to at the very least time you out. So don't do that. Anyway, let's continue.
perspective, so I'm going to back up Nux Taku on this one. Parents do have the primary responsibility to protect their children, but that responsibility isn't on them alone. If you're publishing content on a 13+ website, the creators, the parents, and the platform have a shared responsibility to protect the children using that site from being exposed to harmful content. In the case of Twitch, the creators are knowingly streaming inappropriate content, and Twitch isn't cracking down on it. As Nux Taku clearly understands, it is supposed to be a 13+ platform. If you're allowing or uploading adult content onto that platform, you're clearly doing something wrong and should be held responsible if kids come across that content. Parents can easily block actual adult websites, and some even teach you how to do it.
What do you mean no? Hold on, let me go back.
Case of Twitch, the creators are knowingly streaming inappropriate content, and Twitch isn't cracking down on it. As Nux Taku clearly understands, it is supposed to be a 13+ platform. If you're allowing or uploading adult content onto that platform, you're clearly doing something wrong and should be held responsible if kids come across that.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Interesting.
Content. Parents can easily block actual adult
God
websites,
damn it, I was
and some
muted.
even teach you how to do it. But when adult content is hidden on a
Yeah,
Pause for 1 second.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, which one of them said that? God damn it, because none of their mouth rigging. Yeah, because none of their mouth rigging works.
It might be Oko. It's between Oko and the blue one.
13+ website, the parents might not even suspect it to be there.
Who shall
Say, for
not
example,
be named,
Luke
or it's
Hall.
who shall not be
I
named.
do hate to stop him, but I do have to like go against him on that to a degree because he's like, well, you know that there might be kids in the space, so it's
Okay, so it was Oko.
your responsibility to not do anything inappropriate.
No, fuck. Because they're moving around, I got distracted.
It's like,
Yeah, I saw the blue one slips
space
moving.
has been explicitly stated to be an area for you to do that in.
Yeah.
It is
Not only that, but this is kind of like I disagree with his reasoning, but it's also his reasoning is exactly why I think we need to segregate these spaces completely.
No, I agree. And this is why, again, I mean, like I made the argument earlier, these spaces should not be named 13+. YouTube should not be a 13+ website. YouTube should be an 18+ website. You know, they have YouTube Kids, which I also feel very iffy on, don't think should exist. Kids should not be on YouTube. You know, if you want to use YouTube as a resource for schooling, then it needs to be very hyper regulated by teachers and parents and stuff. But kids should not be on any of these fucking platforms. So already my disagreement is just, I think that these should be 18+ websites from the get-go.
I think YouTube is fine for teenage ratings. I've never seen. I mean, maybe for YouTube's early days. You know, when
YouTube
you
has sanitized
Saddam
itself a lot.
Hussein's execution live on freaking YouTube in 2006. Okay, yeah, that was pretty bad. But like, there's a lot of censorship going on in YouTube that keeps it to where it's like, I don't know that I would apply the 18+ to YouTube, but I would definitely apply to a lot of other sites, including Twitch.
Someone in chat brought up that
Most streaming, honestly, live streaming on YouTube, I would probably limit to 18+.
Someone in chat says that Twitch has an 18+ check mark on some streamers, and yeah, that's pretty good. But again, I still think that Twitch should be 18+ period, and children like just should not be.
They have to opt into that.
Basically.
I guess,
You have to opt into the 18+ thing because I did that.
Yeah, I get.
I put my content for mature audiences only because like us and shit.
So again, I'm trying to think, right? I think a solution could possibly be, it would be something similar to, you know, YouTube Kids. In the sense of, like, you would have, like, I don't know, just think of a name, Twitch After Dark, I don't know. Or something, like Twitch evil mode, right? Or whatever.
I mean, they used to call whatever Twitch Prime it, or sorry, not yeah, or like YouTube had YouTube, the worst named YouTube Red.
What was YouTube Red again? I actually can't remember.
That's YouTube Premium. That's what it was originally named.
Oh yeah, damn. But that's the thing I could imagine that would work, would be app segregation, app or site segregation. That's the thing I could think of. What's Mitch saying?
Yeah, and then just heavily, and then again, heavily, like, it all comes again back down to heavily moderating the website. Saying, yeah, that's not allowed. Yeah, that's not allowed.
But the thing with it is, right, how are you going to stop kids from accessing it? You'd have to do age verification.
Age verification.
Which is what
these guys are against.
So
yep, exactly.
There's no...
And we're back to square one.
There's no, like, perfect win with this situation when you're just generally talking, not specifically about Nux Taku here, but just in general. Again, you're just stuck into square one. What's Mitch saying?
Yeah, no, they're using circular reasoning to try and make the argument that there's nothing you can do.
Okay, so does Oko have any idea how YouTube should verify that their users are 18+? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Exactly, Midge.
Yeah. Exactly. Ugh, I'm gonna try
also,
not to dwindle too much on the age verification point. I just
last time I just
bite. Every single time I bite on it, man, it's awful.
Last time, also VPNs are a thing that kids also do know how to use.
Oh, kids know how to use it because YouTubers just
YouTubers feature it all the time.
Yeah.
And guess what? You can get around age verification by doing that.
Hicat says, also just mention my extreme frustration of why do people just take Japanese words and use it as a name? No offense, Yen and Akuma, but you're both goobers, lol. This was the name for an old D&D character. That's where my name came from. Lol. Anyway.
Yeah, he's basically saying, yes, this is an adult space, but it's an adult space that, for some reason, irresponsibly allows children in it. Therefore, you are no longer allowed to use it as an adult space.
Yeah, I can't sign on with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because even if I was in strictly, I could use his logic to, even if I'm strictly in an adult space. If I'm on OnlyFans, well, it's possible a child might be able to get fucking past the fucking age gating and view my content. I shouldn't.
Actually, also, none of these points are valid anyway, because we're living in the here and now. We're talking about Twitch and YouTube right now, without these. You're talking about solutions for stuff that could be used to fix it. We are talking about how these sites exist currently. It's all well and good trying to think of a solution, but you are got to address the problem here and now that is existing on the platforms. And why these
I actually didn't know that. That's thank you, Hive, but that is actually really funny.
Mizu just means water. I mean, it makes sense for that character.
Yeah, but it's I will admit that is pretty lazy.
Akko and Mizu want everything to go their way with no compromise. They want websites to be 18+ only, but no verification to make sure the kids are kicked. They want parents to be held accountable, but no government oversight to ensure parents are punished for being neglectful. Yeah, it's like an implausible. At least what I could currently think of. There's no perfect way to do it that would please these people. But yeah.
Upload. Boom. You see how that defeats the purpose?
Well,
you can't just on the off chance that a child might get into your space is no reason to. It's the parent's responsibility. It's not ours.
Now I'm gonna be honest. I've never used OnlyFans, and I only barely seldom looked at Fansly.
Yeah, but
how do you do you have to verify your identity to
If you are viewing free content on OnlyFans, you don't have to verify anything.
No, it's just age gate.
If you're looking at paid content, you just have to have a credit card, which for the longest time was considered valid acknowledgement that you were an adult. However, we're all very well aware that's not necessarily true.
No.
Yes.
Especially in the days when
I had what was it called? So it was a thing where it's to teach you how to use a credit or debit card as a kid. It was called a Go Henry account, is what the company was called. And
I have no idea.
I had that when I was I was still in school, 15 to 16 years old. I had that.
I just had physical money and was told.
Oh, that as well.
So
but you can't put that in your computer. You can't just put that in your CD drive.
Well, that was the point. If I wanted a game or something, I'd have to go. Again, I'm also older than you, so I would just have to go to fucking GameStop or something if I wanted it.
You're older than me. How old are you?
I'm 28.
What the hell?
I speak very lightly. I'm sorry.
Take it as a compliment.
I do.
Yeah, that's
so you don't even
trust me when I sound like a fucking 80-year-old smoker in a couple of years. I'm gonna love it.
I will, because I vape.
No, I could go on thing with parental controls, quote unquote. Freaking use a proxy thing I learned in 5th grade. Get on OnlyFans and view content for free with just clicking "Are you over the age of 18?"
Yeah, OnlyFans only requires identification if you are a creator on the platform.
Okay. Yep.
Fair enough.
So the argument that a child might wander into your space, well, that's not my fault. That's not my problem. That's the parent's issue.
PayPal, yes, that's another great
if they
one.
just say their age, I'd say that's
if they come in and say I'm
Thank
12,
you,
then
Abby.
obviously fucking boot them.
That would be the one time where it's just okay, then I feel like I do have a responsibility because they're saying that they are, and I'm not going to take any chances. But
One more thing.
Yeah.
The other one. A lot of people nowadays, and this is the stupidest thing you can do. People have their entire bank account on their fucking WhatsApp, or not WhatsApp. What is it? The one where you can transfer money. The one that Alex got all his money stolen from.
I don't know. Oh, like a Venmo or something?
Yes, Venmo. Thank you.
I don't know. Americans. Cash App.
Cash App. Yes, Cash App.
Americans still. We don't have that here. I feel like there's a reason why.
Yeah, people will put their entire bank account on their Cash App.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
But which is a username and a password away. But kids can do that. That's the same thing. It was my point. If a kid has a phone, they can make a Cash App. And boom, now they have money to get onto these websites.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That I just feel like you're asking for an impossible task here, and you're basically saying there is no space on the internet that's allowed to be for
18+.
adults, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree with you there.
And it sets up unfair standards on people who, by the way, don't want kids in most cases. So I don't want kids. I don't want anything to do with kids. I want a website that I was told is acceptable for me. But now you're saying I need to watch other people's kids.
Yeah, that's completely unreasonable.
Discord is an 18+. If you're referring to keeping a Discord server, again, if they're talking about a streaming service, Okay, yeah, it is the creator, it is the site's responsibility to stop that from happening. But you also need to have an awareness of, like, if you see a kid, ban them, which it seems to be what these people are saying. I mean, but if you're talking about Discord, it's not an 18+ site. You are making it that is dependent on human interaction that makes it into a Discord server into an 18+ space, which requires moderation. But yeah.
Hurtbox makes the good meme there. The fact that anytime I'm at risk of seeing a minor's opinion on anything.
PayPal doesn't even ask for your ID unless you're making a professional account. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, because I actually hadn't, because I think that's a new feature. Because I had a PayPal account for the longest time, and it didn't.
I had a PayPal account before I had a card.
Yeah, I only recently discovered. It was like probably about 2 weeks ago now. It actually asked for me to verify age with ID. So yeah, that was interesting.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn.
I have no clue why.
As a war crime, I agree. If I have to be exposed to the opinions of a minor on anything, especially
like on Twitter, where like I'll be reading political or like someone like commenting on an NSFW artist thing, it's like in their tagline says they're 16. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, I immediately report that account for being a minor account, and then I block them because I don't want to see them and I don't want to
interacting with 18+ spaces on Twitter. Like, yeah, that's kind of the like how.
And
if you applied it to Twitter, is it?
Wow, it's almost like you could wait. You do that? You do human interaction? Wait. If you see a
so
kid
you do exactly what you're.
Yeah.
Oh fucking god.
Yeah,
oh
the parents failed. Wait. You realize there's a way of you stopping this if the parents failed. You see, the facade is slipping.
So close.
You're so close. The facade is slipping. Come on.
The NSFW artist's fault that a 16-year-old founder should start engaging with
it slowly falling off your head.
Come on. And it is the kid who's choosing to interact with that. And all you can do is if you see them there, you ban them. But I'm sorry, it's not my responsibility.
Also, as like a random side note that's sort of related, but not really, I think similar to how, like, depending on the crime, kids are treated as adults, we kind of need to start doing that with some of this other behavior, because everyone wants to always go, you're a minor, so you get a pass. Yeah, they're a minor, but they're 17. Like, you know better at this point.
What yeah, honestly, 16, 17-year-olds.
Whoa, what? In what context? What context could you be referring to? When talking about this topic, I'm trying to be fair here as much as I can, right?
Nonce. But, I'll say it.
But like, in talking about this context, what? Okay, I'll let it play.
I knew better at that age.
Yeah, and the people who know better usually weaponize it. Like, I'm sorry to say, but yes, innocent children under the age of 18, even only by a year or so, can have ulterior, if not fucking downright evil motives.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm gonna give this to someone. Hold on. Okay.
Contact the lion.
Not the lion. No. The bear.
Yeah, honestly, 16, 17-year-olds.
I knew better at that age.
Yeah, and the people who know better usually weaponize it. Like, I'm sorry to say, but yes, innocent children under the age of 18, even only by a year or so, can have ulterior, if not fucking downright evil motives.
Yeah. And just because you're a minor doesn't mean you're an idiot who has no idea what you're doing.
Right. Kids should be banned from the internet. No, I agree. I don't think you can reasonably do that because, again, there really isn't a good way to do that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the whole internet can't be age-gated. We can't. It's just not. It's not possible.
The only good way to do it is just to ask parents to do their fucking job and teach their children. And yeah, basically. Anyway, let's move on.
So she has every fucking parental filter. If you walk into her house, it's like North Korea. However, she hasn't done anything for YouTube. She hasn't looked at parental controls. So in her mind, she's like, I'm a good parent. I'm making sure they don't watch porn. And then their kids are watching like Andrew Tate and shit. So she's blocked this one possibly dangerous avenue of like, psych.
Again, parents should be monitoring all of it. All of it. I don't care. Like, I legit don't care. It should be all of it.
The stream's 4 hours.
Thank you for the 20 internet.
Yeah, it's funny actually because recently
we're almost 2x. That's fucking insane.
Guys, I think I've been streaming for about an hour. Okay, guys, if you're liking the stream, okay, make sure to like, subscribe. If you leave a little donation, okay, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. It goes towards feeding hidden in thumbnail commissions, okay, because I'm gonna be doing quite a few soon. Teehee, because I am gonna be doing part 2 at some point of the SEC Predator investigation thing. That or revisiting cases, the little mini little series that I'm doing, okay? That'll be going towards that, okay? I'm continuing to do my work with the much bigger topics, okay? It's just a lot, okay? Trust me.
Also, please get a new laptop.
Yeah, and a new laptop, okay? But the videos take priority, okay?
Well, yeah, those are going to make you the money.
If you want the videos to look nicer, leave a donation. But anyways.
Can I chill actually for a second? Not for myself.
Sure.
if I can get the link to it, I will probably put it in your Discord. But the cat shelter the feline urgent rescue that I am a volunteer at, is currently doing a fundraiser. And they are going to be, I want to say it's on the 22nd, I'll double check the date, is doing a 24-hour fundraiser.
Oh, wow.
And they're going to go live a couple times on Facebook.
Oh, nice.
And I might do because I can't be there physically, I might do a stream to see if I can raise money as well.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Awesome. Yeah, make sure to do that.
Yeah,
I might do
and if
that at some point.
Yeah, if you like cats, and if I get that donation link, and you like all the cats that I send to Yen, feel free to donate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's going to go towards their medical funds for this year.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, definitely do that. You can put it in the stream chat if you want. But yeah.
If I don't have a link right now, that's why I was like, I'll have to find one real quick. I'll have to see if I can find one. Yeah.
Of course. That's awesome.
A bunch of people live at this property, but there's a kid who lives at this property. He got gifted an Xbox. I will say this much to Microsoft. He made an account with his actual age, and boom, it forced him to set up one of us to have an account that monitored all of his activity. I know when his controller battery gets low. I know everything he watches, looks at through that fucking Xbox and everything, and that report gets emailed to his parents every week, and that's a weekly report. That's the kind of oversight that children are in need of. Yeah, that's doing it right. But that's what needs to be applied universally here, and parents need to
Why is this lolly near a child?
Bro.
understand it. Almost instead of kids taking, remember those old courses, don't give your information online and shit that you took when you were a kid. Honestly, we should be giving these kinds of courses to adults.
Also, thank you, Toa, for 10. Even the simple "Are you 18?" question teaches kids that you're not supposed to be here, so GTFO, or at least keep your head down and your mouth shut. Too few people learn those lessons nowadays.
I agree. Internet Zen says, for reference regarding YouTube Kids, that only existed as an iOS Android app and only gained a web version in August of 2019. Seems like Nick saying all YouTubers in the 2010s shouldn't have operated as kids watching. Or shouldn't have operated as quote-unquote kids watching.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, Susan, thank you for the 10.
I also get the weekly reports on his VR headset batteries.
What the
and
fuck?
Dude, that kid is up until like 2 a.m. every night because I'll get an email at 2 a.m. Your battery's low. I'm like, that's so fucking funny to me.
So, Chatter for 10 says, I disagree in a way. While it isn't your fault that they're there.
Wait. So are you not going in and checking what they're doing on VR chat?
Yeah, right.
At 2 in the morning?
Are you not dragging the headset off them to see if they're talking to him as a Sapphire?
Because that VR chat is bad for that too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You just contradicted yourself. Holy fuck. With an actual example, you contradicted yourself.
Bro.
A way to not show things like that. Well, I would disagree again for sites like YouTube is YouTube says that they're 13 plus, but you can literally make a new account today and watch Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro's not made for kids. Are you telling me that Ben Shapiro shouldn't be allowed to upload his video content on YouTube? Or I was about to say Crowder. I don't even know if Crowder even uploads to YouTube anymore.
These websites now.
That's fair. Yeah. But it's just they say that that's what they are, but you literally have to ban everything then that's under the age of 13. And that includes politics, that includes regular adult pop culture, not even not safe for work stuff. All right? I don't want my kid to be exposed to things that are political before they're of modern, even before they're 16, I don't want them to be exposed to politics, So
okay,
it's just
now you're talking about politics. It's an entirely different thing. You were talking
what?
About NSFW.
That's so dumb. That's not equivalent in any way, shape, or form.
Again, right? Kids should be exposed to politics, but it's an entirely different problem. Because then you're talking about free speech.
Yeah.
So they say that's what they are, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. They shouldn't be saying that. And I wish governments would at the very least say, you should really mark yourself differently. But they're not going to do that.
Interesting.
Oh, again, my problem is just, they say that that's what they are, but you can't reasonably...
Government should? Okay.
I just don't reasonably agree with you on that, I don't know, tell me if I'm wrong.
I agree.
I just disagree. Also, Ebonics for 5 says, dang it, Ava, how dare you make me give Microslop that a boy.
I know, it's honestly, it's fucking wild. I never expected, but this kid got a fucking Xbox randomly. I'm the only tech-savvy person here, and setting it up for him, I'm like, holy shit, they make sure you know everything the kid on his Xbox is doing nowadays. Nowhere near the level of oversight there was for, the 360.
That's good, at the very least. I'm glad that I'm glad that they care enough. But again, it still should go to the parents to set that up and make sure that they're dialed into what the kid is doing. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
Infiltrating shit, but she hasn't locked the other one out.
Instead of telling his own to set up parental controls on YouTube, Luta decided to shit talk.
If I'm not mistaken, it would automatically mute. You could have it so it would even if you had a microphone as a kid, it would automatically mute entire chats. So they wouldn't get exposed to Call of Duty voice chats. Don't quote me on that because I might be wrong.
Right. But you learn about politics in junior high and high school. What the fuck are they talking about?
Exactly. Thank you, Pizza Boy.
I don't really.
That was my exact thought. Is debate club is a thing.
I didn't think I had one in my school. We didn't have.
Well, that's because you're lame.
Yeah, we didn't have a debate club, so that's a.
I was.
A different thing
I was homeschooled, so.
Ja.
He gives us a bad name. Fuck off.
Thank you very much, Metal Man, for becoming a member for 6 months.
Thank you, Metal Man.
Nux sweeping, that is a thing? Absolutely. It is absolutely a thing. She gave an example of pure TS, BS actually using tools to watch what their kids are doing, but the stuff kids are on and not enforcing. She literally gave an example platforms need to help.
Exactly.
Yeah. On his massive podcast, very normal behavior.
Like I said, that was just the most insane contradiction.
Yeah.
Or like self-report.
Fuck.
Told her to also.
This mouse is super sensitive. But yeah. God. We're an hour, almost an hour in.
So lock that down as well.
Skim around though.
Nobody likes move to heart, so.
Adult content is on an adult website. It's easily blocked. When it's on Twitch or YouTube, it can go unnoticed and in the worst cases, subvert those parental controls. That's why it's important for creators on these platforms to keep in mind that their content is going to be available to and be seen by children. As an example, you shouldn't have a hentai reviewer on your podcast and then shout them out by pitching their content as a method to circumvent parental controls.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
What? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that is a ridiculous statement.
It's a ridiculous statement, and I also have to point out that by the very nature of his video, he is a hypocrite immediately. Because he's like, you have to be careful when you're shouting out this stuff that kids might see your video. You are technically currently shouting it out.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. No, he's just condemning it.
This is such a moronic stand. What the fuck, dude? Do I even need to spell out? Nick Andros isn't shouting out. He is using it as an example in the video and condemning it, as you just said. Like, it's not being like, "Hey guys, go watch this." This is happening. If I'm a news reporter on BBC News, right, and I've got, as people may or may not know,
yes, Metalman, they are.
BBC News has a YouTube channel, and they post stuff onto YouTube talking about current events with stuff like Iran and stuff like that. If I'm a news reporter and I'm showing a video of like people getting bombed in Iran or the war in Iran, stuff like that, right? Am I saying go to Iran? This is an awful place. Oh, this is an amazing place. You should like pick up arms and fight. No, I've made an awful comparison there, but again, it's moronic. So,
you're putting it on a pedestal,
think about that.
And I guarantee you, there's not going to be great freaking screenshots or anything that a kid should be reading, right?
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that's a good point.
What's that?
Currently shouting it out.
Yeah, you're putting it on a pedestal,
think about that.
and I guarantee you, there's not going to be great freaking screenshots or anything that a kid should be reading, right?
Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that's a good point.
It's something they don't think about when they say this at all.
That's a fucking retard.
This website.
What a moronic point. That is. This is such a weird. That's just like an unneeded like defense. I mean, most of this video is entirely unneeded defense, right? Again, I'm not sitting here, right? Again, I don't like a lot of these people, right? But I'm not sitting here and just being like, oh, they're wrong at every single point. I'm agreeing with some of the points that they are making when it comes to like, you know, parents should be paying attention to their kids, right? But, brother, saying that is so moronic. Misu is a master at making moronic points to win arguments. How do they win?
If you believe that a kid might find a video, why?
It's
aneurysm?
It's like prerequisite to have a Misu debate, have a lobotomy before the debate to have it. Is that what it is?
I feel like it's a Mortal Kombat match to see who will have a fucking brain aneurysm first.
I just don't understand what the stakes are here, because it's not like it doesn't seem to me that these people like are particularly like friendly with Nux Taku. So what are these defenses? What's
clout, they think, because
the hostility here is so weird.
Because they think that if they protect Nux, that they might get a shout out from him, which will boost their numbers.
Maybe.
It's the clout rider mentality.
Right.
I mean, you got to remember, the VTubing space is very competitive already, and these three are barely competent with their models in the first place.
That's a good point. I saw what you sent me, Hurtbox. I'm not going to open it because I don't want to get hit with copyright, but I the video by proxy is free promo. Well, you know what's funny? Now, to be fair, I don't know if Nux has removed these videos at this point, but not only does he like give the name of the video that Nux Taku from these different Nux Taku videos, he also gives the video ID. So if you want to find the Nux Taku video, all you have to do is type in Nux Taku's channel and then put in the UID of the fucking video that's at the top left of the screen.
Yeah, so you're platforming this very content that you have a problem and are making an entire video calling this person out, but you.
It's called citing sources, dumbass. It's like, in case things are taken out of people. A lot of the time, right? People. Will
And also, I don't actually
in
think he
case-
does if there's a. If it's a H, does he do that for the H videos? I don't think he does.
I don't know if he does it for those, but at least here, this is just on the mood. This is on
Yeah.
the podcast. This is just
Exactly,
showing the
like-
podcast.
Yeah.
This is dumb. This is so dumb.
As you should, cite sources, but your argument
Uh-huh.
falls on its face when you realize you're in violation.
I don't know.
No, you're not. What is this? You've built up a pile
They
of
literally
horseshit
just.
and then
Holy
slid
fuck.
down on it like it's a slip and slide. What are you talking about?
He will bring
Well,
up.
now you know when I
Nux,
make that noise on when you see me smash the keyboard. That's what it actually sounds like.
Yeah.
Also,
I
gives links to
literally is
other
me
websites.
having an aneurysm.
Evil stuff.
But it's just like, bro, if you don't want people to watch these videos, why are you giving links to these in this video on a website that you believe is 13 plus? That
That's the thing. It's just
That's
like
what
the
kind of ends up
hypocrisy of
happening
it.
with these.
I just realized that. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. That is hilarious.
He's not linking the video like Nux is. He's not like. Dude, this is so weird.
Also, he's not zooming in on it and like being like, "This is the thing." Like, just so you know.
Because you know what's really interesting? If he didn't say this, right, this would be like, or didn't show the clips, this would just be like, oh, they're not showing the context. This is out of context. This isn't true, this didn't happen, you're lying, I don't believe you, why should I believe you if you're not playing the clip? Like...
Also, until they pointed that out, I didn't even notice that was up in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 100% real. I noticed like the name and everything, but I didn't notice the actual like URL under it.
Didn't Nux delete a lot of the videos Nick is talking about, specifically after the video dropped? I believe that's something that happened, Twisted Toy Bucks. I believe that is correct.
Either that or put them on private or like unviewable.
All right, let's continue.
Check out our friend Heartwagon, friend of the show, absolutely amazing creator. If you're into hentai and you want to, and you got parental filters,
So you
all
didn't
over
put
your
a
browser,
link
this is
there.
a channel for you because YouTube is not blocked by.
Okay, I probably wouldn't say that. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Mudahar, because
Yeah, that's a little.
Yeah, Mudahar's
I would-
I mean, at least
Please get that off the screen. Holy fuck.
But you should not be platforming the fact that quite literally YouTube seems to be overseeing, like not seeing these particular videos.
My thing is, it's just like, why would you say the only people that would apply to is parents that have their parental controls on and kids. And it's just like, if the parents have the parental controls on, there's ways to get around it that the parents know. But so like, why would you say that? Mudahar, why would you say that? That's so fucking dumb.
Parental filter, so wink wink on that one.
Before you run off calling
Yeah, it's pretty
Mudahar some early porn introduction mogul, this is just a single, irresponsible one-off comment from years ago.
Oh, is it
Nothing
now?
to say, but there is no broad pattern of Mudahar engagement in this behavior. To return to Nux's critique of Twitch, another problem with adult content being on a 13+ website is its potential.
So wait, no, we can't go past that. We have to talk about that for a minute.
Yeah,
Is he friends with Mudahar? Is that why we're like suddenly making excuses for the behavior
No, he made
that
the
we
whole
just
fake engineer
established?
video on Mudahar.
No, yeah, he's the one who made the video.
Dude, oh.
Are these fucking people?
immediately-
Oh my
Okay,
god.
to be fair, they are calling them out on it.
Yeah, I like that they
immediately.
immediately just hit him with the hammer of no, stop
No.
before you even make that retarded
Okay,
point.
I know we all came here to sweep as hard as possible, okay, till our arms fall off in the yard, right? But that's too much.
Even we're not that stupid.
Debatable.
On Mudahar. He's the reason why
It is
Mudahar
weird
made
to
his
see
post
him
Nux
throw
parody.
a defense bone at Mudahar in that comment, because like I think we can all agree that comment was not cool.
Yeah.
But like for him, oh, this was only said once and it was like in an isolated incident, and it's not a pattern. It's like, okay, why are you suddenly sweeping for the guy you made an entire expose on?
It's so bizarre.
it's
Like,
just
especially
really
because we
weird.
just
He's
established 2
being
seconds ago,
fair.
apparently this is bad behavior.
Yeah.
He's
And now
agreeing
suddenly it's like,
bad
don't worry about the
behavior.
behavior. It's really not that big a deal. In this particular
say
case, it's
that.
kind of whatever.
He
We
didn't say
don't
that.
really need to talk
No,
about it.
he's saying it's a bad thing, but it's not
Just
a
weird.
pattern.
Welcome to the chat, Narime.
That's funny.
To funnel children to adult websites and services.
Every single freaking ASMR streamer on Twitch is linking their OnlyFans because ultimately Twitch is a massive funnel to that stuff.
And by the way, I think that they should be banned for doing that. I think that Twitch needs to take more enforcement. Again, you know, if you want to make the argument that these websites should be 13 plus, then yeah, I also think that these websites should be taking more charge. And I wish that more, you know, in this instance, Nux is correct. These websites don't know what the fuck they're doing, and I'm upset with that. You know, I'm
I
very
don't really
upset
have
with
a
that.
solution
They do.
for platforms that are like 13 plus, right? You know how
They just can't be 13
you know how many
plus.
fucking
Solution is
10-year-olds I
18 plus.
know are on Twitch fucking watching shit?
Yeah, I know. They just need to
I
make
mean,
it say
really.
18 plus. 18 plus.
Yeah,
period.
it's just it's
How
so
many do you know
it's like,
specifically?
okay, you better be 13 plus. It's like, yeah, but like there's people I know in real life who have Twitch accounts who are not fucking 13 and they've had it for a couple of years. So
Whoa. Okay.
I was joking.
Okay, they are probably talking about other people's kids. Wait, that doesn't help them. Wait.
That doesn't help.
Hold on. Amazing defense by Yen here. They're probably talking about other people's kids. Yeah, that's great.
Holy
Fuck me. That's
Oh
awful.
my God.
That's an awful line. Oh god.
I could not
Like, what the
believe they just said that. Can we hear that again? I cannot.
Yeah, we can hear that.
you know how many fucking
Solution is
10-year-olds I
18
know
plus.
are on
Holy
Twitch
fuck.
fucking watching shit?
Yeah, I know. They just need to make it say
really.
18 plus. 18 plus.
Yeah, it's like, okay, you better be 13 plus. It's like, yeah, but like there's people I know in real life who have Twitch accounts who are not fucking 13 and they've had it for a couple years now. So like, what the hell? Like, how do you resolve that?
Exactly. You make it 18 plus, and then you ask the parents to do their fucking job. So that's the only solution I can give is make them do their fucking job.
They're just gonna walk past
where
that.
The kid says their age and chat, then you remove them, and that's your duty.
Okay, yeah, but in fairness, they are probably talking about a friend of someone's kids who they've seen looking at Twitch. If I am not being a fucking
Then
little
you
snarker,
should say something and be like, hey, you shouldn't be on that.
Yeah.
In their argument, because that's their argument right now, is someone should say, hey, you shouldn't be on that.
Yeah. Well, no,
so them knowing
the
about that and not doing anything is actually worse because it defeats their whole argument right here.
Well, the whole argument again is it's the parents' responsibility, and if this isn't, if this person is not their parent, which I can assume, given what they said, they're not their parent, it's not their responsibility because fuck them kids, right?
All right, Gilded.
Yeah, it's not their kids, not their problem. Literally, in like the worst way possible.
Like actually the worst way possible. I cannot believe she just said that. Like, I'm baffled. I'm genuinely baffled because that, like, again, that's the second time that she said something at the end of the argument that just completely just. There goes your whole argument.
You sounded like a horse there. What the hell happened?
I was pushing over a tower of things.
Okay.
I was pushing over their whole argument.
Okay.
I forget I don't have a camera, so you can't see like a pushing action.
Yeah. The IP webcam would be very scary.
Karen, that's it. Let's continue.
I have like a. You say that I have a 4K camera.
The hypocrite here.
Remember, this is a 13+ gaming website where 90% of just chatting streamers are funneling people to the OnlyFans of the streamers because it's not like there's any discoverability on OnlyFans. And the recommended page and every thumbnail on the just chatting category would be banned on YouTube. Bro, do you see what's going on your website, bro? This shit would be banned on YouTube immediately.
I'm not too sure about that last bit, but if
Gonna be honest with you, Nux. Gonna be honest with you, Nux.
I'm with Nick Andros on that. I'm not so sure on that last bit. I'm also not so sure about that last bit.
Yeah,
I've seen some fucking wild thumbnails.
Nux, you need to keep your mouth fucking shut because you.
Yeah, dude, you were the H thumbnail fucking master back in the day. Come on.
Okay,
that's all he did.
Okay.
creators' content is directing children to adult websites, making it more available and
I'm
accessible.
clapping.
They are more likely to not
I'm
only seek out
slow
that content,
clapping,
but
just
also far more extreme
holy
content
fuck.
than they otherwise would have. Nux Taku, on the other hand, has been criticizing Twitch for allowing this content since the creation of the hot tubs category.
The new Twitch meta, ladies and gentlemen. She doesn't need to see it for her browser history. If you look up PONR, her stream is PONR. Bruh.
It's just so noisy.
Bruh.
And he's
This
showing
is
it.
that this content is allowed.
In February 2021, he released a whole song about it.
And they're not complaining Nux is showing that right there?
Well, actually, he could be actually censoring it. Is this like an actual video? I'm if I'm being good faith, okay.
Look, I donated $1,000 to streamers in the P if they type E in the search.
Right. But again, I would like to assume if Nux was showing this uncensored Nick Andros.
No, I'm saying he's showing it censored, but still, the fact that he's promoting it. They were saying
God, it's
Nick Andros is promoting it.
It's Amaranth. I can see it there. Fuck.
Yeah. But you get my point. Like, so he's showing the name. He's doing exactly what they were just complaining that Nick Andros is doing by showing the link.
Yeah, exactly.
He's showing the uncensored link to the Twitch channel too.
It is not hard to walk back a point, okay? It's not that hard to walk back a point, okay? Brother. It makes you more credible if you do, okay?
It's unbelievable that this content is allowed.
In February 2021, he released a whole song about it.
I made a music video parody of this. Is gonna be very cringe to listen to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know Nux Taku made a song. Nux Taku should never sing.
And the Twitch
He's made a couple songs, I'm pretty sure.
Top streamers were female streamers, hot tubs wearing nothing, and I made a music video parody. Twitch is hentai. Twitch is hentai.
Oh, this is horrible.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Damn, a great message and a banger tune. There is just one big problem I have with Nux's critique here. He left out the most dangerous element of this kind of content. Any child can see bikini ladies on the beach or at the pool, but they're not going to see bikini ladies doing erotic dances while surrounded by adult strangers who are touching themselves while chatting with them. They are also not going to receive private messages or invitations to join a private group chat that, where a much older person showers them with attention and makes them feel special. Creators don't just put out content, they have a community, whether it's in their comments or on other platforms. If the creator's content is explicit in nature, then so will their community. If children are allowed into these spaces, the creator is facilitating a space where adults and minors are talking about explicit matters with each other. Even if there are no predators in those spaces, if minors are allowed access, they are still being normalized to the idea that it's okay for them to be talking about these things with random adults, making them much more vulnerable. Nux Taku has actually made videos in the past catfishing predators on Discord, but his activism doesn't end there. In 2021, he tried to trick Shadman, the infamous lollycon artist, into a confrontation to grill them.
I'm going to be completely honest with you. Nux Taku fumbled by, I think he lied about this. I'm just going to be honest. I think he just wanted to collab with Shadman because that's what everybody did back in the day. And I think that he's dumb for trying to twist it the way he is.
Also,
I don't know.
Stop saying, oh, it's the infamous lollycon artist. He drew porn of actual real life children.
Yeah, let's not call, Jesus.
They always do this. It's like, oh, the evil lollycon.
It's almost, and it's a really fucked up way to blur the lines.
Wait,
okay, so they've actually done the, subtitling for this even.
Yeah, wait.
Because it said lollipop.
No, it's just YouTube's auto. It won't pick up lolly.
Yeah.
It won't pick up the con part?
No, it won't do that.
Oh, no, it's saying pawn. I'm sorry. I thought it said pop.
Okay.
Okay, that's closer.
Sorry, let me listen to this argument again.
And I think that he's dumb for trying to twist it the way he is.
Also,
I don't know.
Stop saying, oh, it's the infamous lollycon artist. He drew porn of actual real life children.
Yeah, let's not call, Jesus.
They always do this. It's like, oh,
never mind.
Again, what do you mean? This isn't downplaying Shadman. Everyone fucking knows what Shadman did. Like, if you are watching a video talking about a VTuber, you know who Shadman is. You know what he did, right? There are a bajillion different, like, lollycon artists, right? And they're all fucking bad, right? There's a reason why Shadman is the infamous one. Right? It is a unique brand of evil. On top of the already evilness of doing lollycon art.
It's almost, it's a really fucked up way to blur the lines.
Yeah.
Blur what lines? Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, no.
An edgy artist that drew real people. Yeah, I think calling him a lollycon
artist. Yeah, he literally, there's a line with all the higher courts, the Miller test, and all these other things. The line has always been depictions of real children in sexual situations are.
What's the Miller test? Am I scared to figure it out? What's the Miller test, dude? Okay, let me find it.
Who just said that?
Huh?
Did someone say that?
In the stream, yeah.
Oh.
In the thing we're watching, yeah. What's the Miller test?
Not in the thing where I was reading. Sorry, I was getting my Twitch or my YouTube chat back. That's why I was like, wait, did someone say that in our chat? Because if you'll see why I was like, whoever said that, I was about to ban them.
Three-prong obscenity test is the U.S. Supreme Court standard for determining whether or not whether material obscene and therefore not protected by the First Amendment's guarantee of free speech. Whether the average prudent interest, whether the average person applying contemporary community standards would find that work taken as a whole appeals to prudent excessive interest in sex. Patently offensive depiction, whether the work depicts or describes in a patently offensive way sexual conduct specifically defined by applicable state law. Lack of serious value, whether the work taken as a whole lacks serious literary. I couldn't say the word literary. That's ironic.
You still can't.
Political, or scientific value. Okay, so I'm guessing it's based around content being too.
It's context based.
Yeah.
That's why I said there. Whoever suggested that, like again, thank you, Metal Man.
So is this like? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Thank you very much, Metal Man, for the $2. Splitting hairs over lollycon is crazy. Like again, I don't want to be. Again, why are we? I'm so confused. Okay.
This doesn't matter.
And that's the line that
this is a retarded and valid argument.
Sit down, I guess I say this all the time, but
wait, that's the line that Shadman crossed. So again, I didn't want to think this until they've said that, but I think what this, and I may be misinterpreting, but I'm probably not at this point. I think that these people don't, at least this one, doesn't have an issue with the lollycon art. It's the fact that they went that step further by involving real children. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's the good faith part of their argument. That's good faith interpretation.
That's unfortunately the good faith interpretation.
So,
I don't know.
Stop saying
bad faith
is
they're just nuts.
He drew part of actual real life children.
Yeah, let's not call. Yeah, but Jesus.
They always do this. It's like, oh, the evil lollycon.
It's the most, yeah. It's a really fucked up way to blur the lines.
Yeah.
An edgy artist that drew real people. Yeah, I think calling him a lollycon
he literally
artist.
there's a line with all the fucking. With all the higher courts, the Miller test, and all these other things, the line has always been depictions of real children in sexual situations are completely the line, and that's the line that Shadman fucking crossed.
I also, sit down and I guess I say this all the time, but even, it's not, illegal with adults. It can be in certain situations. However, I don't think you should be drawing pictures of real people unless they're, directly approving of it.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Yeah, none of that argument made any, I'm not even touching that. That was so stupid. That hurt my head just to listen to.
Sorry,
even it's not illegal with adults.
It's not illegal with adults.
Can be in certain situations.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, I misread that. Okay.
However, I don't think you should be drawing pictures of real people unless they're directly approving of it.
Okay.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah,
pretty much.
I'm not saying that we should criminalize it because then you probably get rid of most of political satire. That
I don't think we should criminalize unconsensual drawing of people and children? What? I'm sorry?
Again, the good faith interpretation is he means is of public figures.
Or of adults, not just specifically children, but that's worded horrifically. Holy shit.
A child can't consent. Exactly, Metal Man.
I just really don't like
that's the other thing.
Of real life people in general, especially
a child can't consent to any of the images being used in any way, shape, or form. The yada yada yada.
We can throw even if you do the caricature route, right? Freaking what did Meat Canyon do?
No, I wouldn't call that.
There's lines.
Caricature is the wrong word because I mean something that sort of represents the person but is clearly not them. How
we're not comparing Meat Canyon to lollycon. Are we so serious? Okay.
Often Republicans portrayed as elephants.
Is the right word? But it's it has to be a hyperbolization of the actual, not just the physical features, but the personality itself as well.
Well, I mean, in the way you watch political cartoons and Republicans are elephants and Democrats are donkeys.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, but that's not NSFW. That is caricature, or that is propaganda a lot of the time. That is using iconography to represent someone in terms of propaganda.
Exactly. That was why I said satire.
Early back as World War One.
That's political satire.
Yeah, exactly. There's a difference between political satire and lollycon.
Thank you, Hive.
Yeah, thank you, Hive, very much for becoming a member. You now have access to a lovely array of emojis. They're talking parody or satire, yeah, but they are obviously using the argument here to say that the spring-off argument from this was just people making NSFW non-consensually of people.
Is there so are they saying lolly is satire? Is that you see that's how stupid this argument is. It's because if they're saying this falls under satire or shouldn't be, I'm lost. I'm so confused by this stupid argument.
It's okay.
Just hit play. I'll catch back up.
That's clearly this person, but it's more like a representation of an idea.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I just think that you shouldn't call him a lollycon artist. You should call him an artist who drew real people. And I don't know. I don't feel like people are gonna do that.
You call him a disgraced artist.
Interesting.
It's because that's what he is.
Yeah. I don't think people are gonna call him that because it's a lot easier to just call him a lollycon artist. But
but it's good for them. They're wrong.
Literally drew real people. Drew real people, and
especially when his primary art wasn't even lollycon.
It wasn't.
Didn't he draw a lot of young-looking characters?
Only the real people, really. And then there was one series with some Pokemon characters. He was.
Why do you know?
Very partial to women with large breasts.
An incredible series. Yeah, that was large food of women. Really, that was.
Wait, what? Sorry.
He was very partial to women with large breasts.
An incredible series. Yeah, that was
could we talk about the animation, the actual fucking Pixar movie? Okay.
Really, that was his thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen any of that. The only stuff of him I saw was all the crazy shit people brought up all the time.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only stuff people cared about ranting about.
Fair.
I'm not talking about
Dude has literally, and it's in the background, I imagine, of some content creators, even to this day, completely good-looking anime portraits that were commissioned by, by Shadman. No one knows that Shadman was actually responsible for that piece. Because that's how fucking wide his portfolio was.
Yeah, everybody was
hard to disagree
at the time.
Yep.
They all
Fair
just
enough.
pretended that they were. Even here's the thing that blows my mind, because even after him drawing Keemstar's daughter, people still didn't turn on him then. Like everyone wants to cope and pretend that was the turning point. People didn't turn on him until he got arrested.
Yep, and that wasn't. It was for assault or something. I forgot what even
Assault
it was.
with a deadly.
No, he got major back. What? Okay, to be in
He
fairness,
got backlash as soon as he drew Keemstar's daughter.
Yeah. Again, I may not know what it was like for the content creators that were around, because there seemed to be a case where, again, they could be corrected, because it seems to be a case that a lot of different creators were secretly friends with Shadman. So, I mean, there's the Ava Chris Tyson thing where they commissioned Shadman out. But yeah, I mean, he definitely got backlash immediately, but I'm not going to get caught in the weeds on that point.
Weapon and a bunch of crack cocaine.
Yeah, so yeah, and that was again like 2-3 years after the fucking him drawing an actual minor, like fucking crazy.
He just didn't.
Hold on now, lolly shit was absolutely the thing he did draw. Yeah, so Kai, the thing that these people, what I'm gathering from the argument these people are making is that they don't want it to be called. You don't want people referring him as a lollycon artist because these people like lollycon. Or at least, and if I'm being good faith, right, from my understanding, why I say lolly? I almost said lolly Oko.
You're not wrong.
Oko,
they have a model.
Mama Oko, whatever her name is, right?
Mama Oko.
Has a lot of friends
Oko.
who are people who are very much like lollycon VTubers, right? So
like these two.
Yeah, so they're not gonna it's less so that they're into it, more so that they are what's the word? They are fine with people doing it. Because they have friends who are doing that, and if they if I'm being good faith, again, if you know, they had a problem with it, then they would lose a lot of friends.
I mean, there's a reason. So, do you think any of these people have told their family that they go online and look like a big fucking 6-year-old with massive fake tits? No, because your family would call you a freak.
Yeah. Well, unless your name is Leaflet's mom.
Yeah, then you encourage it.
Me so much because everyone's like, "Oh, we were always against him." No, you weren't. You liar.
No, you fucking weren't.
All right, let's continue.
For drawing lolly piece the comics. Want a collab? Lamau, no. But your heart's in the right place. Wait, what?
Bro. You know what's really funny? Their clip chimp there is so fucking funny. Because they've just gone on this whole fucking rant talking about that, right? And then the second they press play, he says that Nick Andros states that they did, like, bestiality stuff. It's like, brang.
How would Shadman say that? Anyway, these statements and instances where Nux Taku actually mocked messages he received from Shadman have been misconstrued by bad faith actors to claim that Nux Taku had some connection with Shadman or a desire to work with him. I mean, look at the timeline. We're supposed to believe that 3 days after catfishing Predators, Nux Taku was trying to get on Shadman's good side. It is such easily debunkable nonsense. This whole controversy was just an offshoot of the early Mr. Beast drama, when Ava Chris Tyson's fandom of Shadman was exposed. Nux Taku was among the people calling her out on it, but also...
That makes him another hypocrite as well, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
server where NSFW content was available to minors. Despite his consistent, long-term opposition to children being exposed to adult content, and criticism of multiple creators who have blurred the line between adults and children, Nux Taku continues to be smeared as some kind of pedophile because of his old videos.
My videos were showing people weird shit that came out of Japan to get funny reactions, and I to this day do not think that they were harmful videos. I don't.
It really isn't necessary, but let's take a look at one of those examples. If we go to May of 2021, a couple months after releasing the song about Twitch, and a few months before the Shadman collab request, he released this video. It's about Nux Taku reviewing the old comics made by the author of the Nagatoro manga.
Nope, I'm wrong.
I just want to point out that he put the idea of this video in here, so if you don't want people to watch the
Yep, he did. That's what I was about to say. I'm wrong. He put the idea in the corner.
Oh, right, okay.
So I was, they're pointing it out right now, but I was going to also say I was incorrect about that. He did do that.
Right. But again, the point is, like, it's not, there's a massive difference here between Nick Andros saying this is bad and Nux Taku being like, let's review this for the funnies, this is fine to do.
Exactly.
There's the difference here.
That's why are you putting it in here?
It's just weird.
A romantic comedy about the titular Nagatoro, a high school junior. I know a little trick for looking up the old thumbnails of videos on the Internet Archive, and the thumbnail of this video used to look like this. Nagatoro taking off her panties. This isn't the second version. This is the third version. Here is the second version.
I do like that he mentions that he put up the hexagon stuff, so we know at the very least what he decided to censor over Nux Taku's censorship.
Yeah.
The video was taken down. This one, fair enough.
Toro completely naked, and there's some kind of a chimpanzee behind her.
But she's sitting there in the forest, and all of a sudden Monkey comes out and starts...
That's a lot of monkey hands, Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
I've seen that one.
Okay, anyway, she ends up having an...
Sorry.
I'm hoping to God she means the video.
Hold up. Yeah, okay.
completely naked.
I'm
and there's
hoping
some
she
kind of
means the
chimpanzee
Nux
behind
Taku
her.
video.
But she's sitting there in the forest, and all of a sudden, Monkey comes out and starts.
That's a lot of monkey hands. Jesus Christ.
God damn it. And then
I've seen that one.
Okay, anyway, she ends up having an epiphany.
You've seen this video?
No, I've seen that hentai. Or Dojin, sorry.
I'm sorry, Gizmo. I didn't mean to wake you.
Or Gizmo.
I just hit. Did you hear the slam?
No, I didn't hear the slam.
I face desked.
Dude.
I just put my whole face against the desk because that just was just. Oh my fucking god.
Insane.
I might be ventilating because of that. Holy shit.
Yeah, if you guys notice throughout this where I'm grabbing timestamps, I'm sending them to a certain bear. Do not worry. This is insane. What the fuck? Why? Well, why else would they look at it? I'm gonna press play so I'm no longer on this screen because.
But she's sitting there in the forest, and all of a sudden, Monkey
I'm
comes out
laughing
and
so it
starts.
doesn't hurt.
Jesus Christ.
God damn it. And then
I've seen that one.
Okay, anyway, she ends up having an epiphany.
You've seen this video?
No, I've seen that hentai. Or Dojin, sorry.
That in order to survive, she must
fair
drink
enough.
fluids. So she
Okay, yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, no, that's why she's like, you can go as much as you want because
You can dish out there. Okay.
Yeah, she needs to drink it to survive. This is survival instincts. Boom. They were in fact not in the forest. She was in fact with the monkeys in a zoo in front of a whole bunch of people. Out of people? No, an audience? Is this a zoo? They saw all of it? The mating act? This is so crazy. This is the worst image in the history of.
Oh, look.
So
One of
again,
into their
okay,
faces.
Okay, now we're like not got on that fucking horrific screen, right? Mitsu has just admitted to watching, well, reading, right, bestiality lollycon, and
on
these
stream
people do not have a single issue with it in the slightest. Chat.
I see someone in the chat type oh no in their chat type oh no ...
What?
So I think someone realized.
Dude. Whether they seem to be a fucking member, so. What the hell?
They're a member of Oko though.
Dude.
Oh wait, no. Actually, is this Misu's channel?
This is Misu's channel, yeah, because it's actually. if you look at Oko's channel, they've barely got the video actually on the screen by comparison.
Fair enough.
And it's cut down to 2 hours. But what do you mean, bro? What do you actually mean? Okay, I'm gonna press play.
Why would the monkey bring it up? That's so weird.
So she puts the shock collar that she happens to be wearing.
Oh, hold on a moment.
Hassan.
Hold on.
Yeah, wait, how the fuck did they have
Why is
Hassan?
that Hassan Pike? I think Andros added that.
Names have to be an edit, obviously, but like, what the fuck?
That's an edit.
Oh, that's the thing we're getting caught up on.
This is the shock collar that.
Sorry. I want to illustrate, okay? This is how insane...
Please don't go back.
I'm not going to go back. This is how insane these people are, where no matter the situation, right? If you put it up on a chalkboard, it all comes back to Hassan Piker, okay? No matter what, it always comes back to the focus being Hassan Piker. What do you mean? What do you mean this was edited in? Misu, you've read this. You should know if Hassan Piker's in the comic. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm pressing play.
Oh my gosh.
I
They
see.
put her on a shot? What the fuck?
To force her.
Well, yeah,
to
she's
the
too horny.
friendship show.
So she's a slave.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Then she has to dance like
Yep.
monkey.
Nux Taku is displaying a comic to his audience about a little girl being raped by a pack of monkeys in a zoo
Defend us.
exhibit before a crowd of
Defend us.
children.
I dare
The
you.
censorship is at times very lacking. There's lots of fluids and even monkey cocks visible on screen. Not only did Nux Taku show that, he's displaying multiple adult websites and shows the names of all the comics, making it easy.
That's fucking e-hentai. Shut the fuck up. Everybody knows where that is.
Lollycon. Oh, it hurts so bad.
What? It's got 69.
There's 69,000 Lollycon manga.
69,000.
Wait. Misu, did you just state where this is from?
Lacking. There's lots of fluids and even monkey
also
cocks
wrong.
visible on screen. Not only did Nux Taku show that, he's displaying multiple adult websites and shows the names of all the comics, making it easy.
That's fucking e-hentai. Shut the fuck up. Everybody knows.
So, you're saying the site's name. Meanwhile, if we wind it back, your criticism is Nick Andros is directing people on where to find this. Nick
I'm
Andros
not
didn't
going to
even
say the actual
site.
name, but that's not the site.
Yeah, buddy. Anyway.
Knows where that is.
Lollycon. Oh, it hurts
consider it so bad. What? It's got 69.
There's 69,000 lollycons.
I feel like Andros has
This is far
said
worse than
what it
anything I've
is.
seen.
Said
on Twitch.
76,000, but
Wasn't Nux Taku supposed to confront Shadman for this stuff? I thought he was against hedonism and degeneracy. The video was also not age restricted, meaning that he made it visible to his own crowd of children. And the comment section had many children on it. Some of them were asking for Nux Taku to reduce the censorship, and others were asking for the source of these adult comics. When I say children, I'm not just making a blind guess. Many of these children had videos of themselves on their channel. So while Nux Taku was railing against Twitch for letting children see bikini ladies, he was uploading content like this, with thumbnails like this, to a 13+ website.
Which is, again, still mind-blowing to me that they even thought this was a good idea. On a 13+ gaming website, by the way.
And nowadays he
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look good for him. I'm gonna be honest. He just sounds like a major hypocrite.
Yeah.
Well, I just think it looks bad for both of them at the end of the day.
it does. It does. Yeah, not definitely 100% hypocrite behavior right now. But Nick Andros also hypocrite. It doesn't. Well, continue.
Okay.
Good save,
Good
not
save
call
on
it
the
not.
sweep. Good save on the sweep. Okay. Had to
Not
put
getting
down the
yourself
Bruma.
absolutely just stepping on a rake.
Interesting, dude. I'm so glad that I decided to pick this up.
Oh my god, that was almost
Dude.
that was a I mean, she still stepped on a landmine, but stepped on a little lighter, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. The lawyer is really good at stopping them from stepping into a legal landmine.
That was the lawyer.
Yeah, I know. Could you imagine if you found out your lawyer swept the lollycon?
Could you imagine if you found out your lawyer was a lollycon VTuber?
Yeah. Dude. Evil stuff. I've noticed that they're clearly using a voice changer as well to sound more like a child. I wonder if they used the Diddy Tones one.
presents himself as this fighter for God and this opponent of degeneracy and hedonism. This video isn't publicly available anymore because I tweeted a link to it around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. It used to embed on the tweet, but now it no longer does, because within 30 minutes of me tweeting it, the video was set to private. There was no apology or explanation, only
I think Nux is a little afraid of people seeing his past degeneracy. I don't know. That's kind of funny.
to hide evidence of one's past, which in itself became evidence of a...
I don't know, I do have to call this out to a degree. Do you want the video removed because you think it's inappropriate, or is he initiating a cover-up? Because that's always kind of the hypocritical thing that comes out with this. Like, I called him out for this video and he deleted it. Okay, you got what you want.
Didn't you want
Without
the video
saying
removed?
anything,
Isn't that
dumbass.
That's the whole point of this, is to get this content offline, but now you're bashing him for taking the content down.
Like, it's something
At that point...
No, that's not the point. The point is it's been up for years. The point is the video's been up for years, and the only reason why it's been taken down is because of a call-out. You're an idiot. Dude. What lawyer has time to VTube? This one, because they apparently don't have their they're currently unemployed, yeah. She only practiced law for 2 years. She's been unemployed since. Interesting, okay.
It looks like a takedown video more than an expose.
Yeah. And it's like, okay, so what if he took it down and he came out and he's like, oh, I took it down because I forgot I had it, and I thought, looking at it from like where I am now, I thought it was inappropriate.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, I don't think he even said that. I think he just took it down.
Yeah, I will say...
No, that's a fucking stupid argument also, by the way, that they've just made. Because, I mean, we saw a clip earlier of Nux saying just like, I don't think any of my content that I did before was harmful. So, this is clearly because of the post that Nick Andros made. Clearly. Like, there's not a coincidence there. And there's multiple other videos.
Nux is on...
I think not.
And sadly, a lot of creators will do this, and I'm not saying that's good, but like a lot of creators will remove alt content of theirs and then just not comment on it. And I'm not saying that's great, but if the content really shouldn't be up, that's a better solution than, you know, it remaining up.
Yeah. Just saying that.
Oh my god.
Bro. You're saying it's like if a hostage, like if someone took like a group of people hostage and they let out some people but killed the rest. Guys, we got some of the people out, but you know, there's still a problem that exists in the first place. Dude, I really need to work on my analogies because that was also awful.
I know I was gonna make a worse one, but connection to that, I was gonna make a Uvalde joke.
A what joke?
The school shooting where the police took 45 minutes to go in.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
They got some of the kids out.
Look at you, Ponder Sprocket. So Dream Edge.
He has said many times that he regrets it. Chat, if you could like throw a clip or a video of Nux Taku saying that, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, if you're happy making those kinds of statements, technically shouldn't be up, that's a better solution than, you know, it remaining up.
Yeah. Chat saying that he has said many times that he regrets it. Chat, if you could like throw a clip or a video of Nux Taku saying that, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, if you're happy making those kinds of statements, then that, you know, okay.
Also, thank you, Toa, for 5. If I remember correctly, that was one of Nanashi's last works before he got out of hentai. That was after he mellowed out a bit.
Some people make weird hentai and then mellow out. It's kind of funny.
I hope to God he mellowed out after that.
Overshare tips $5 asking, what the frick did I walk into? The answer is just yes.
Good question.
Internet Zen for 5 says, having seen Shadman's art back multiple times back in the day, Buddha, crazy stuff, and yes, Shad did do lolly and tagged it as such. Dude was wild. Yeah.
You guys are too good faith. They're here to sweep for Nux. Nothing else. I'd agree.
Oh, we know. We're just.
I know, but the thing with this is right. I want to still engage with this with a level of like, I understand that these people are fucking degenerates, right? But
I'm the better slug mage.
But if I like to pull out, if I like to like pull out like an argument against someone, I want it to be specifically here. I want it to be concrete. Because the thing with these people, right, is you're using a lot of their own standards because these people it's already said and understood that these people are lollycon degenerate freaks, right? That is the baseline with these people's standards. There's like it's already a disgusting line, right? So where else can you go aside from these people are being hypocritical idiots? Unless you have these insane statements from like Mizu, who have stated, "Oh yeah, I read that bestiality comic." What the fuck are you saying, dude? Crazy admittance. But yeah.
And if he just stuck with that and didn't draw real kids, he probably would be just fine today. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The fact that they drew real people is what tipped it over the edge, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, it didn't though. That's the thing. That was used as later ammunition after he got arrested to further justify hating him. But no one actually hated him when he was initially caught doing that, which is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Took a moment.
Yeah, it took way too long.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Anyway, let's continue.
Guilty mind. I have never seen anyone post the kind of content Nux Taku did on a regular basis and not get banned. Not only hasn't he been banned, until recently, he was hanging out with massive, well-respected creators. He might be one of the most...
To be honest with you, I think he still kind of does. I mean, even though I don't like Tectone, he is still considered to be respected by a lot of people. And I'm sure that like if he gets the opportunity, Nux might do some more of this stuff. And I have no idea, to be completely honest with you. But like, I think he still is with people that are considered respected.
I think Nux is in his hermit arc.
You think he's in a hermit arc?
Dude, he's had so many people, once considered friends, fucking basically try to fucking stab him in the back. From what I've seen of his content lately, just the thumbnails and VODs and shit, he's just kind of doing his own thing, and he doesn't want anything to do with anybody.
Yeah.
You know, there's not really collabs or anything going on anymore.
That's fair.
Yourself.
Underlooked and worst cases of such a high-profile creator, profiting from exposing children to adult content, directing them to adult websites, and running their communities with a total disregard for child safety. Nowadays, he pretends that none of this ever happened. He downplays it, lies about it, and deletes evidence of it. Let's start from the beginning. Nux Taku started out as an anime YouTuber in 2015. He grew slowly and steadily, but in late 2019, everything changed. Jeffrey Epstein died in prison.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, 2 weeks after that.
I also made a video on YouTube that has since been removed, the biggest flexes in hentai. And the degeneracy began from there.
In the video, Nux Taku reviews and recommends 10 hentai animations, 7 of which were categorized as lolly, meaning they contained underage characters.
And this bad boy, very not chill stepfather, has a very not chill relationship with stepdaughter. Again, most people would think this is weird, but hentai clearly knows that.
Have you watched this one, Misu? Misu, have you watched this one? Go on.
Unpause and let's see.
He was already showing adult content to a 13+ audience and giving them advice on how to find adult content online.
The reason why I bring it up here is because without putting text on the screen is nearly impossible to remember. Therefore, since the plot, and it's a goddamn plot, deep thematic and philosophical undertones here, I believe anyone who wanted to search this bad boy up without said title, because I was a douche for not putting it on screen, would just simply look up time stop hentai. Far easier than... Very understandable. A lot of y'all sent me screenshots on Twitter, linked to my Twitter in the description, of the top recommended searches on the hub of prawn. And lo and behold, much to my surprise, WTF fanbase, one of the top hits is time stop hentai. And it stayed like that for 3 goddamn days immediately after me uploading my biggest flex as a hentai video. Now that is the biggest flex in hentai.
At the time, these videos earned him a massive amount of attention. The first video got 500,000 views, and its many sequels were even more successful, with the whole series garnering a total of 5 million views. One of them was even sponsored by an adult game platform. Because these videos were far more TOS risky than his usual content, Nux Taku would soon delete them after uploading to avoid moderation consequences.
The greatest plots in hentai too! Yes, this video will be deleted soon after uploading for the sake of my channel's survival, but a promise is a promise, so yippee, here we go! 50,000 likes and the greatest plots in hentai 3 will be out eventually.
In reality, he didn't actually delete them. He set them to private, and at a later date, he set them to unlisted, meaning that anyone with a link could see them. I actually managed to find these videos quite some time ago. I archived them, and Nux Taku can tell you the rest. Only one of them remains unlisted. Go check it out. If it has gone private, it confirms that Nux Taku knows about this video. After the success of this hentai video series, it soon became the core focus of Nux's content for years to come. By December 2019, he reached 1 million
Not going to say anything about that.
He was collaborating with some of the biggest creators on the platform. And
okay, you literally just showed the porn queen of VTubers.
Yeah, like he's framing things like,
they completely
oh my God,
are just going to skip that.
Running a network of hentai recommendations to children, but that's not 100% honest.
What?
We'll continue, but literally the first person.
Sorry.
Some of the biggest creators on the platform. And
okay, you literally just showed the porn queen of VTubers.
Yeah, like he's framing things like, oh my God, he's freaking running a network of hentai recommendations to children, but that's not 100% honest.
We'll continue, but literally the first person that you showed was Project Melody, and she is known for being the chatterbait VTuber.
Yeah.
She literally does porn.
Literally. Yeah, she has a whole freaking van and everything.
Kind of makes sense that he would go with her as like somebody to collab with.
Filming their reactions to adult anime.
But the argument is you shouldn't be doing this content in the first place. Also, we're just gonna skim over the fact this guy had a collab with a what was it? A sex toy company or a sex game thing, porn game.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip that.
We're just gonna skip over that because again, that whatever.
That defeats their point.
Often
Yeah.
involving characters of a questionable age.
They can't sweep that.
An asshole door. So it's a woman with her
ignore
ass out,
it.
and this one's like an anal key. And Ash Ketchum is well, at least a young Ash Ketchum seems to be approaching it.
No.
And he uses what's called the fist dash, it seems, to gain entry.
Oh, wow. Is this made for you? Yeah, I think it's done. So now spray her with the spray of doom.
Oh no, she's quivering.
Oh my god! What? I didn't experience that, no?
Given his size as a creator, most critical actually
How am I Spotweiler? Yes.
appear in Nux Taku's videos surprisingly frequently. He used to be a part of something Nux Taku called the hentai gang, and they would react to various hentai.
So is everybody in this group a problem, or is it just Nux?
Again,
well, I mean, did anyone remember the arc of Charlie reviewing sex toys?
Yeah, he did that too. Yeah, Charlie did review.
Yeah, like I mean, it's just. Yeah, I'm gonna let it keep going, but like, there's several issues with the framing of this
that's
argument.
not a good thing.
It's not
And I'm pretty sure Charlie will admit.
Yeah.
Charlie will even admit and has taken them down.
Is he taking
unlike
them down?
Nux Taku.
Is that confirmed?
Well, if he let me rephrase that, if it's a problem to him, because that's the other thing.
Again, Nick Andros is you've yet to even let it play out. It's still an issue of people still doing this. It's still a problem.
Yeah.
It's not like people it's not like we're saying that like, oh yeah, these people are not culpable for interacting and promoting the content or doing the collabs, right?
Also, they say that if I'm not mistaken, everyone but that last thumbnail has, and every clip that Nicandros has used has had Charlie in it.
Yeah.
In some way, shape, or form. So I mean, he's kind of tangentially linking Charlie to this, which I don't blame him.
Yeah, he's doing the whole thing basically. A lot of this has been showing different YouTubers doing this content with him. So yeah.
But Charlie has been like in every scene of different YouTubers being there. Because again, was critical in 4 of these thumbnails.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, even hell, look at the names. The deepest plots in it, and then it's just a bunch of, you can't really see it properly on your you can't probably see it very well. But what it is it's like using special font or special text to basically write the word hentai basically to get it past YouTube. Last of Fap wins for $5,000. Brother.
That YouTube at the time, everyone was reacting to Wild Hentai. Boku no Pico was largely reacted to an anime that I still haven't watched yet.
Well, right now he's including that part of it, but I feel like we're just pretending like it's just Nux.
Yeah.
How he's talking about how bad the hentai game was.
This kind of, I feel like that's the framing that we're going for here.
It kind of feels like that, huh? Oh shit, guys, it's Anime Epstein.
It's Anime Epstein.
It just feels so kind of dumb.
Oh god, this is good stuff. We got full color, snuff, Duro, torture, amputee. All the wholesome tang.
You can tell the melody's not into that one.
I don't know. I think she probably is.
Yeah.
You think she is? I think that women get really weird when they're specific about what they like. I don't know.
What?
I got showed
is that true, Ian?
different times.
Welcome to Nux Island.
So cool. Wow.
Sounds good. Let me see that shit.
Nux Taku also deployed a very aggressive clickbait strategy. Showing some bikini ladies wasn't enough.
Again, the highlight of that clip is showing that he's highlighting that shouldn't be something that these people should be doing or promoting.
And Charlie interacting with it again.
Brother.
To my point. That he's kind of implicating Charlie in this slowly but surely.
Yeah. And he's just showing how many of these were put up. Pixelation was added by me.
And Lolly. Despite having displayed this content in his videos and thumbnails for years, Nux Taku has consistently denied being into it, but he also claims he doesn't believe enjoying it.
I don't think he is actually into lollycon. I think he used it because that's what everybody did back then, and everybody talked about it back then. Wait, what?
Everybody? Can someone name a single other person reacting to fucking lollycon on YouTube?
Some ordinary gamer.
Did he do that?
With Nux.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about there wasn't.
No, I know, I'm fucking with you.
You fuck. They are excusing it because of VTuber porn actresses, because these VTubers' main platform are sites like Chatterbait, so Nux should be fine. Not for a 13+ platform. I hate these VTubers. Yeah. PewDiePie did that? Bro. Insane.
shocking. Exactly.
People forget about the shock culture value that we had back then. Everything.
Yeah, but you've literally just criticized YouTube for having the what was it? The Saddam Hussein murder, execution. It was something like that, right? You've literally just said like that's not good.
I mean, yeah, Reddit 50/50 was a fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And people did YouTube videos on that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks, Midge.
About, oh my god, look at how crazy this
You're
is.
right, Midge. I remember.
was a deal breaker.
I remember seeing that and going, I'm never fucking watching that in my fucking lifetime.
Yeah, 2015 YouTube was a lot looser. Yeah. Because there was also less legislation, I believe, or there was less stuff in terms of like limiting content. Because it was still like a, I believe at least from my memory, right? Again, this is off memory, so I could be wrong. Trademark. There was less stuff in terms of crackdown on government stuff. I mean, how there was a whole thing before like Apocalypse, right? Apocalypse was like a step. Again, there was like restrictions put in place, but Apocalypse happened as well. When there was even tighter restrictions on the YouTube content. Yeah, whatever, it's shock value. Keep it away from kids and age gate that shit. Yeah, exactly. The point,
ding.
Saying it's shock value is insane. Like, are we saying are we saying a flasher is shock value? Like, what are we talking about here? And again, the argument, you can't even make the argument that like, oh, Nux deleted it shortly after, right? Because again, it's like a person going up to someone in the street, showing someone a horrific image, and then shredding it to pieces in front of them. You've still seen the content.
Metal Man's seen the elephant. He's been here since the start. He's seen the elephant.
Oh yeah.
The first video on YouTube was
at the zoo.
The zoo, yeah.
Speaking of zoo.
No, but it's just like people showed off Lolly back then because that was the thing. I do think that he 100% doesn't like it. I also think that Tactical Templar, who everybody likes to call the lollycon, I don't think he likes it, even though some of his favorite VTubers are lollies. And I think people do that to try and get under his skin.
The Templar mention is crazy, dude.
Poor Templar. I actually feel bad that he gets mentioned by these fucking freaks.
I don't.
I mean, the monkey fucker in the middle, kind of, but the other two maybe.
Do we have that clip of Templar donating or being found in a bunch of like lolly VTubers chats? Do we have that?
I don't have that.
Midge, I know you have that. Send that to me, Midge.
Just because
kind of funny, but yeah, I legit, I can tell when somebody is a lollycon and somebody isn't. I don't think Nux is a lollycon at all.
Yeah, you have the radar for it.
Exactly, Mitch. I mean, again, live leak.
You have... Sorry, Mama Rocco just said she can tell whether someone's into lollycon or not. As these two are sat right next to her. Or him, sorry. Crazy. It's on Hempleton's Twitter, I believe. Yeah, can you grab that for me, Midge? Thank you.
Let these go through here real quick.
What? There are they, them. So it is technically the proper pronoun.
I thought it was he.
Oh, this one's 5 from Gugar, too.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't know if it was he or if it was
Trash Chase is problematic, but not for the reasons that you might think. Trash Chase is problematic because they just suck.
Exactly.
I don't know if you want to add on to that. They just suck, all right?
No, that was just, that was true. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Makes you a pedophile.
There are 3 levels here, okay? There's lollies, which I have absolutely nothing against. I don't think anyone has anything against lollies, okay? Like Chibidoki or Megumin from Konosuba or Gura. Nothing has anything against lollies. It's lolly that's the gray zone.
Nux Taku would begin to signal anti-lollycon sentiments in 2022, causing drama between him and Rev System.
Not the black, not the bad, the gray.
This is why a lot of people hate Nux.
Oh. This is why... Okay, we'll see how this point goes out.
Let's go.
Because it's just like you literally built yourself off of that kind of shit, and now you're trying to say that it's just like, it's bad.
This is actually when I stopped watching Nux Taku. Is when like the whole thing between him and Rev happened. Because I was like, what the fuck, Nuts? I've watched your content for like 3 years. I know what the fuck it is. And you taking shots at Rev?
Yeah.
It's just like, this is why a lot of people hate
Of course, this person's a fucking road defender.
He probably wouldn't be in as much trouble as he is. But, you know, that's why I have problems seeing him something other than just a grifter. It's just like, he played into one thing, and now he's slowly transitioning into another thing, and he's trying to demonize the thing that he played into, and it's just like, can you hold principles for anything, my man? Like, if you were at least holding to it, or at least said, I'm not into it anymore, I don't know. I don't know. That's my problem with him.
They couldn't believe.
But you said he's not into it. I'm gonna give that poor wording.
one of my problems with him.
The guy who has used lolly-related content in his thumbnails, videos, and the same guy who's openly befriended lollycons, followed and praised lollycons on Twitter, could be making such a statement under glaring hypocrisy.
I don't like Rev, but they are making a sound point.
Have you seen your thumbnail? This thumbnail, lolly likers are pedos. This is in quotes, like it's something I actually said.
It's a pretty reasonable inference of your position based on the content of your tweet.
I did not say this. I didn't even
Wait, what's the tweet?
quotes, like it's something I actually said.
It's a pretty reasonable inference.
Dark day for cupcake enthusiasts. All searches results for lolly or lollycon have been banned on Twitter. Oh my god, double voice crack. That's
Oh my
awful.
god.
That's actually painful.
All the way across the sky.
Again, obviously the implication saying a dark day for cupcake enthusiasts being that EDB was a pedophile. The cupcake joke. I come back to my Marco saying the most ironic shit ever. Most self-aware shit ever. Yeah. Gilla, you missed out. This person said that they watched a bestiality lollycon rape comic. Yo,
Yeah.
thank you very much, Advocate, for the 10 memberships. Oh,
Thank you, Ad.
Advocate. Thank you very, very much. Who got one? Oh my god, thank you
Definitely
very
not me.
much. Jacker Slades,
I think I was
Mitch,
bad.
Spotweiler, Flatulentafan, Lagovert got one. Gallagher
Lago
got
go?
one.
Oh. Gallagher.
Minty, Dragon
Speed
Fruit
Racer.
Sack, Speed Racer, Belen, nice. Mitsu is this person, the blue one,
The middle one.
the blue one.
Jinx,
Not the
you owe me
middle
a
one.
Coke.
Not the middle one.
What? Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
You keep saying the
I
middle
lied.
one. It's the blue one.
It's the blue one. I forget the little one is the actual woman.
Also, thank you very much, Advocate. I haven't seen you around.
Yeah, again,
around,
thank
buddy.
you.
Where have you been? Come home, okay? I like your art, okay? Evil. Zach got one as well, yeah. Oh yeah, Zach rebranded, I'm pretty sure. Nice. Awesome.
Of your position based on the content of your tweet.
I did not say this. I didn't even say this a little. Not even a little. And this dude's like, oh, dude, we're gonna make this thumbnail. So, dude,
No, he's not.
when it comes to
Yeah,
thumbnails, you can
no,
be quiet.
I know. Music.
Nux Taku acts
Reading
incredulous
that
that how could
is
someone
not
possibly be
surprising,
saying.
but still
Then he goes
gross.
into this whole rant. He's like, dude, you should have your legs broken in because you like lolly. See, you have Gura in the thumbnail. Like, dude, what is going on?
When did he ever say that you deserve to have your legs broken?
I think it's the he's inferring that's what Rev is saying. But it's just like, yeah, man, you have Gura in your thumbnail. She is like she is a lolly.
You have a
and
pantsless Gura bending down where you can see shit.
it's just like,
This is something we have to talk about with
excuse
Andy
me, wait,
all the
what?
time. It's like, okay, so you think it's actual...
And thank you very much, Advocate, for being a member for 4 months. I got a new job, lol. I have more money to waste. Awesome stuff, awesome stuff.
Congratulations on the new job, man.
Yeah, well done. I'm currently on the job market. It is awful. I'm stuck
Same.
in the chicken before the egg situation.
Can we just go back like 10 seconds and hear what she just said?
Yeah, no worries. Let me do that.
To a child.
Okay.
you have Gura in your thumbnail. She is like she is a lolly.
You have a
and
pantsless Gura bending down where you can see shit.
it's just like,
This is something we have to talk
Excuse
about with Andy
me?
all the time. It's like, okay, so you think it's actual...
So again, the argument here, Ivy, isn't that that's the problem. It's that he's a hypocrite. Now, again, you can have the argument that Nux is a hypocrite for, like, pivoting off the content and pretending to be, like, a Puritan, right? Who's against degeneracy. But again, the issue these people don't have that they're having, like, lollycon or stuff like that in the thumbnail.
No, they're saying that was one of his thumbnails.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, why do you know that? And why are you...
I don't think that was shown. Was it?
Exactly. No, it wasn't.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, why do you know about that?
Don't say egg, you're Scarocco. True. So true. Can we just go back like 20 years? No, because then you will
Agreed.
have great yen content.
He makes you a child predator if you like lolly.
Yeah,
but
we'll
you're
be a
posting the
baddie.
porn.
Yeah, posting it and showing. And if we go on your position, is this not you being guilty of distribution of CSAM? I mean, if we're going by your fucking articulation that this material is in fact CSAM, that makes you guilty of distribution, right?
Yeah, we're going by your rules, and now you're suddenly saying, oh, it doesn't matter.
I think some of these people these days say, well, I know it's not illegal, but I wish it was. I think that's what some of these people are saying.
Which is fine. You're allowed to say that.
You're allowed to
But
be
that's
wrong.
not what a lot of people were saying. And honestly, I get in. If I wanted to get into arguments on people
What
with
was
Twitter
that,
and to you,
Akko?
I could get people.
They
I'm
say, well, I
pretty
know
sure
it's not
Akko
illegal,
just
but I
said you're
wish it
allowed to be
was.
wrong when they said your lolly should be illegal.
Let's see.
I think that's what some of these people are saying.
Which is
these days.
fine. You're allowed to say that.
You're allowed to
But
be
that's
wrong.
not what a lot.
Are you sure that
Oh
was
no, that's
Marco?
Mizu.
That was Mizu.
That was
Of course it
Mizu. That was Mizu. I will admit, I was wrong.
It's Mizu.
Their
Of course it
voices.
was Mizu. Yeah. In previous video, I think Nick Andros showed that in the Mudahar video, I believe there's that's
Okay.
where the Gura thing came from. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, my bad. Thank you, Gilla. It's been a long time since I've seen that video.
Why do you know that? Dog Ava retweets corner of her VTuber character to Twitter. Fucking hell. Bro.
lot of people were saying, and honestly, if I were to get into arguments on people with Twitter, I guarantee you, I could get people to lock on that position. No, it's illegal. The 2001 Protect Act. Don't you know anything?
Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Only 22 minutes in, by the way.
Well, it is illegal. It's illegal in certain countries.
You notice Agno's trying to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Constantly taking me out of context, constantly making me look like a hypocrite for things that I've never been a hypocrite about.
Nux, you are a liar. I'm sorry.
Once the Rev was set to private around the time of the post-Nux Clarity incident. Despite his history, in early 2024, Nux Taku had no problem calling Vosh a pedophile for flashing his lolly horse folder on stream for a couple seconds.
Yeah, a lot of people did that, and I was one of the first people to learn that the stuff that Vosh had was of a couple of VTubers. Did you guys know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that.
Kind of funny.
It was Hololive.
Really it was Hololive VTubers.
It also, the one that he got exposed for that was at the front of the page is literally the most lollycon Hololive VTuber. To the point, there are memes that it's like, ultimate predator of the ocean, Gura, ultimate predator of the land, and it's a Hololive VTuber that's a lion, and then it says ultimate predator of the playground, and it's her.
Yeah.
That's not me. I would want to be included with you. That's not me. I would want
So
to be,
how
oh
is
my
this a
gosh.
defense?
She's hilarious. I love her.
Yeah, wait, so again, this is more bestiality. Lollycon. Are these people pro bestiality?
Yes, Hive. The one in the middle is the lawyer.
Yeah, the middle one is the lawyer, yeah. Yeah, Hive, yeah. Ignore my voice cracks. It was Ivy's fault.
I know it's a joke, but that's definitely like... I don't know, man. I don't know.
She plays into it.
Meanwhile, he had...
That's not something I would play into, but that's just me.
Hey, yo!
We have to think she's Japanese.
Elf on screen.
I know she's Japanese, and I know that they have a different culture, but it's just like, I don't know.
Please change the screen.
Unlike Americans.
I know. Japanese people take jokes a little bit differently than Americans do.
Also,
it's just
Nux reusing the same reaction image.
I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah.
He also forgot to censor the contents of Vosh's folder in his coverage. Old habits die hard, I guess.
I am the one that gets canceled daily for being a gooner on Twitter, by the way, and I have never saved a porn image.
One of the more shocking images of Vosh's folder.
That was a good edit. I'll give you that.
That was pretty good.
That was a good edit.
Oh, man.
It would be funny if it wasn't at like 4x for us.
There she is.
Oh, is this the VTuber that you're talking about? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's Matsuri.
16 is high school. No! Wait, high schoolers aren't lollies. I agree. Lollies are 1,000-year-old cum vampires. I agree. Yeah, great intro. Everyone, hey everyone, meet Natsuhito Matsuri, extremely wholesome VTuber. Also, she likes talking about lollies. Nothing weird here at all. Oh god, this rabbit hole goes deep.
She just said she's into 10 to 12-year-olds, and Nux does not push back in any serious manner.
Bruh.
He then
Yes, he does.
Well,
it sounds like he is right there.
In any
Sounds like he's-
serious
Yeah, it sounds like
manner.
he was making some comments on it right there, like, oh god, here we go. And then it mentioned that, and you actually saw, after the subtitles, his smile fades.
In any serious manner. The
His
emphasis
smile
is-
fades. It's a VTube model.
Bruh.
And he like tries to re-put it on like 3
Yeah.
times in your own edit. Like the tracking was showing he wasn't exactly thrilled for that watch along, but that was part of his like he
His
watched every.
tracking.
I don't think these fucking people have any right to talk about bad tracking. Holy fuck.
No. I think the argument they're making is
No, I agree. I know, but I'm trying to find humor in just the absolute retardation of this argument. Holy fuck.
his tracking showed he was uncomfortable. Fuck.
Hololive person just react to them. And this is his on Matsuri. He did one on Gura, he did one on Marine, he did one on pretty much every Hololive member.
all I'm gonna say is, it's not my culture. But holy shit,
It's not
woman.
my culture.
Holy shit, woman.
her content for 20 more minutes.
Oh man.
That was a great video, damn!
Nux clearly had no problem with lolly content, and he was happy to pander to lollycons for years. To return to Nux
And I agree with that. I don't think anybody will disagree. I think we all agree that Nux Taku drifted off of that and then jumped off when he decided it was no longer time for him.
Taku's thumbnails, I've seen comments on some videos.
No comment on the fact that he just pointed out that he watched 20 minutes. The second they unpaused, Andros literally says he watched 20 more minutes of her content.
Yeah.
Machine. In the case of this thumbnail, there are low-resolution captures of the early versions, which depict a woman indulging in self-exploration, censored only by this incrementally growing emoji. Whenever these old thumbnails arouse controversy, Nux Taku goes to quietly censor them. He was clearly maximizing the amount of adult content he could show without getting in trouble with YouTube, and he would use various tricks to dodge demonetizations and age restrictions.
The word Shota is blacklisted on YouTube big time. When I made my video talking about the Shota thing, Shota trending on Twitter, I spelled it with a U.
I want to scan my Morocco's brain because I need to understand how your brain isn't exploding from the cognitive dissonance of being anti-degen, but also power with lolicon pedos. Well, no, they're not like anti-degen because they commission like all for like fetish art of them from the looks of things. So yeah, it's like I don't know. It's actually kind of impressive the sweep. This is like a next level sweep. Okay, you have to dance around your own friends. like morals. I don't know. It's so weird, bro.
That might have been more towards Leaflet. What Gilla was talking about, but you're right as well.
About Akko.
No, I know Akko, but because Leaflet is anti-degen. I don't think Akko's ever been anti-degen.
Interesting. Wait, has Mitch sent me the clip and I just didn't pay attention? Sorry. Mitch just sent me a phishing link. Nice one. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck website is this?
Mitch, what have you sent me? Why is it like this?
Tactical Templar, thank you. Tactical Templar, thank you. Tactical Templar, thank you. Tactical Templar, thank you.
Tactical Templar, thank you.
Tactical Templar, thank you for the super rock rock. Tactical Templar, thank you for the super rock rock. Hannah. No,
Ew.
because my mama trusting me to not have pacifier. And my mama thinks I'm cute enough to have a pacifier. Get a job, clean your room, take a shower.
I'm gonna bleach my eyes. Thank you, Mitch, for sending me a phishing link. Appreciate that.
And it gets past the censors. I took out the U, instantly demonetized. Added in the U,
Oh, thank you very much, CC, for the $5 US. Please, y'all, I need the marshmallows to heal my brain cells from this dumbassery. True, we had 2 away. Thank you
Agreed,
very
2
much,
more.
CC. Thank you very much.
Have we only had fucking 3 donations? I feel like we've had more.
It's because we had the memberships.
Yeah.
It's green again. Dude, I'm telling you, YouTube is run by idiots. Evil idiots, but idiots nonetheless.
He would use special.
I mean, that is true. YouTube.
Oh, it lets people view X without needing a login. Okay, got ya.
Stupid.
In titles.
I mean, I will say, if you're YouTube and you're demonetizing videos just over the thumbnail or title and not the content of the video, that's kind of fucked.
No, I agree.
Cringing gay.
Are you stupid?
Adult content as being culture.
Sorry, I entirely was looking at the chat.
In titles.
I mean, I will
Holy
say,
fuck,
if
that
you're,
was...
if you're YouTube and you're demonetizing videos just over the thumbnail or title and not the content of the video, that's kind of fucked.
No, I agree.
No, what are you talking about?
Hence, are you stupid?
What if I post a thumbnail where someone's getting their brains like mid action frame blown out? Not like from a movie. Just real.
I mean, not what was it? Not 10 seconds ago, the Andros points out that the woman pleasuring herself, as he put it, with the increasingly growing emoji over it.
Yeah.
And the only reason the emoji got bigger was because he got caught.
Yeah.
Like the first one was barely censored.
What if I had like an ISIS beheading video as a thumbnail? Is that okay?
As long as you put Parlo's head on it, it should be fine.
Oh my god. Fuck. It's so dumb, bro.
Cringing gay.
It is.
To adult content as being culture or wholesome. If a parent saw a title like "I showed culture."
Okay, stop it. That has been the fucking meta for years. Based in culture. That's what we've. Okay, like again, he's not making horrible points, but then he'll throw a point like this in. It's like, yeah, okay, the man was participating in the culture and the fucking vernacular of the time.
No, it's a way of subverting. It's literally the vernacular
He's
here is to subvert YouTube's banning policy.
That was literally the point that Nux Taku made. You're just paused long enough that your fucking 30-second memory has forgotten that.
Yeah. Christ.
Holy fuck. It's like a fucking Sims character.
Got the definition of cultured wrong. He said some shit about like, oh, it means it's like wholesome. It's like, what?
No, that's not what it means.
Did Nux ever put wholesome on any of?
Dude, it's like
yes.
It's like the...
Yes, he did. He's about to show it just on video.
It's also a thing, right? It's like this has always been a thing to subvert like content being blocked or certain things being blocked. I mean, it's the whole thing that like literally the most recent thing we've seen is people saying "nice young man," to get past censor when saying like something profound or like it could be a racial slur. The connotation there is you're saying something that would get blocked by YouTube censors by saying "nice young man." But yeah,
his videos
in Minecraft.
Probably not.
Probably not.
True.
Yeah,
I mean,
fair enough. I will
that's
say,
a way to get around censors.
Like, yeah, in Minecraft.
On Twitter, they're running a safer work trend where they literally just post like etchy, and I'm just like,
I'm not sure if that's a safer work trend because it's specifically the Japanese accounts doing it, and I'm not sure if they have like some other meaning behind it.
Fair enough.
It started with Japanese groups that were advertising dojins.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's actually safer work or if there's like another meaning I just don't know about.
Well, every single time I've seen somebody saying, "Oh, by the way, it's safer work," I'm like, "This is not safer work, my man. I'm sorry."
Well, that's part of the problem that comes with having like a multilingual platform is people have different meanings for things.
Mm-hmm.
No,
you guys talk for like 2 minutes. I have to
no.
use the restroom, and then when I come back, we can continue.
Fair.
Okay.
All right, give me 2 seconds.
This video is kind of cringe. Safe for work for the Japanese is AI art.
Yeah, so far.
That's interesting. I didn't know SFW was
I'm
AI
kind
art.
of like... Was it?
Chat says the SFW for the Japanese means AI art.
Oh, interesting.
I'm willing to just take chat's word on that one.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of like, I'm tired of the background setup. Like, what do you have in the form of direct accusations
Yeah, can we
levied at
fast
Nux
forward,
of what
or-
he has done?
Yeah.
Do we care about
Yeah,
what
right now
they're
we're just kind of
saying?
talking about him
You
being
know,
a
a
principal.
lot of
I'll
this is
just
just like,
speed it.
oh, you know, oh my god, he fostered in like...
That works.
Can you
I
believe
heard
his
there was something
creator was a
about some Discord
hypocrite?
servers. Yeah, but that's what this video feels like so far. I heard there's something about some Discord servers and shit. I'm hoping that the evidence presented against Nux gets a little better.
Yeah.
Because right now, I'm sorry, I'm not swayed.
You're not swayed? Interesting.
Just none of it matters so far. Video's 2 idiots flinging shit at each other. To be fair, it's just 1 idiot flinging shit at 1 idiot.
Yeah, so far.
That's
Because we haven't seen Nux response yet.
No, we have not. Although it is teed up. I hear you sipping on that tea.
Oh no, I have a soda right now. I want tea though.
All right.
Huh?
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Chatter says, thank you for the 5. Does it being the meta make it correct? I think it's perfectly fine to criticize him, no?
It's fine to criticize the meta. However, I think you have to ask yourself
Okay,
why
I
it's
think
the
that
meta.
comes back now. Thank God.
Okay.
Because people have to make money. And the unfortunate reality is you have to pander to YouTube. And if YouTube has decided this is what you have to do to get attention and make money.
No. So there's examples of that which are fine. For example, just like this is the X situation is insane.
Killer.
This situation is insane. Epstein wishes he had this. No, he doesn't, because
he would still be in the same place. What do you mean?
No, these people would get like Epstein like acquitted, right, or like would be fine. And then they would say just like, thank you. But the caveat to that is they would follow up by saying thank you, Your Honor. He won't do it again. That's what.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Willie
And
Solly.
it's like
Well, actually, we could say that about this one person because they're a lawyer.
Mm.
Can't
something
sue
straight up
us.
illegal or immoral. I think there's a degree of you just kind of have to blame YouTube more than the creator at that point.
Look, yeah, right now, Nick Andros is pretty much
They
throwing a
need
bunch
to
of
write
flag
them.
at Nux for pretty much being trained by the algorithm to pump out content like this. The shock value of videos like this, especially back then, was insanely fucking popular. Everyone was doing, I'm not saying it was okay, but everyone was doing these kinds of reactions, these kinds of stuff. That's when Project Melody, again, a straight up freaking chatterbeat VTuber, was parallel posting content on YouTube as well as the other sites. So is this a call out of the culture, or is this a call out of Nux? I thought this was a call out of Nux. So let's see something that is more directly, like Nux is more directly responsible for.
I'm glad you're okay, dude.
In the culture of the
What
time.
the fuck?
Oh, they got by a car. Lock in next time. Okay. Thank you very much, Advocate.
That's the first time I'm hearing about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Advocate, for the $5. This is the Skyrim Guard equivalent of a defense squad. God. Evil, true.
I'm getting the buckets. We'll just put them over their heads and we'll be fine.
No, I'm getting the I'm doing the old tried and true. I'm getting a chopping board and I'm clipping through Whiterun to get into the chest underneath. Yeah, I know
Fair
game.
enough.
I know game.
I would say, yeah, if you want to criticize
First time
Nux
for
for this kind of thing,
everything.
you really do got to say everybody. It's like one of those. It's like literally Norm Macdonald. I think everybody here should die. Like, yes, criticize Nux specifically for this if you would like to. But if you're upset with the whole trend existing in the first place, then everybody needs to burn at the stake, in my personal opinion. It's just like.
Yeah.
Well, I think a possible good example is in a lot of sports, particularly stuff like hockey and football, it is very common to be overly aggressive with the other side to intentionally try and harm them. And yeah, you could blame like one individual hockey or football player and be like, they're way too aggressive, they're hurting people, yada, yada, yada. But then you'd have to look and be like, well, literally everybody's doing it. The person they did it to did it to somebody a week before.
No, literally everyone's doing it.
No, there are literally people in. There was the bruiser roll in hockey was literally made for the last guy on the ice to be able just to beat the shit out of people.
Yeah, YouTube wasn't designed to be circumvented. It wasn't like that's. You shouldn't be trying
Sorry,
to do that.
just that sports argument, the hockey argument, fucking bothers me because there's literally a role in hockey that was invented in hockey to beat the shit out of the other team.
Mm.
That's called the bruiser.
Yeah. I don't know. But also.
I barely know hockey, but I know enough to know that. And
Thank you very much, Metal Man, for the $2, okay?
Go!
Go! And guys, you guys have reached the goal. You know what that means. You guys get another goal. And you get, when the goal goes through, marshmallows. Thank you guys very, very much for donating to the stream, okay? The money goes towards helping me getting a new computer that works, okay? Alongside a, you know, feeding hidden thumbnail commissions, okay? Thank you guys very, very much, okay? I very much appreciate
And
it.
rotting in animation commissions.
True. Thank you very much, everyone. I very much appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to keep it going, okay? Because it's getting a bit late for me.
Yeah, sports ball.
Try and get a bit more through this. But yeah.
It's only 10 o'clock for me, meaning it's only like 2 for you.
Yikes.
Or at some point you have to be like, maybe this individual person is not the problem.
They are the problem.
Yeah, maybe it's a side effect of the problem. But, you know, treating the side effect isn't going to, you know,
Or
solve
all
the
of
problem.
them are the problem.
Which means exactly what you're punishing
They're
whoever
all the
for.
problem.
Well, you're going to be doing the same thing again the next game.
Yeah. My thought is like, I hate React Slop. I think React Slop is very dull and boring. I think it is a regression of content creation on the internet as a whole. And I wish more people would step away from just reacting to everything all the time, and actually do more with it. Like, I don't mind reacts that are actually like productive and add something. Or let's say if like you're a police.
What are you doing right here?
I was gonna say it, but I was just like, I'm gonna let Yen do it.
You're like,
I'm gonna let Yen have
like,
that one.
What is the point here? But anyway.
Officer reacting to body cam footage, or a lawyer for any by any chance.
As we see her React slopping.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is,
I see what you did there.
here's the difference. The difference is like I'm not really happy with people just sitting down and watching cat videos or the latest video by insert X creator here. I'm interested in actual like stuff, if that makes sense. I don't want the slop of like people just sitting down. I don't want like 20 different VTubers reacting to the next shoe on head video. I actually want to hear good conversations and all that kind of stuff. So it's just like, what's the solution to that? Oh, I can't just say, oh, get rid of X VTuber because all she's doing is reacting to the same videos all day and it's like very low content.
It seems to be like a thing that they're doing here where they're just trying to equate it to a normal thing and when in reality, and dilute the point, when in reality we're having a discussion about someone talking about bestiality, rape, lollycon on YouTube. And you're trying to connect that to YouTubers reacting to content, React slop. There's no equivalency there. There's no equivalence.
And also, this whole conversation, the pause started because of the word cultured. The music saying that he's not using the word cultured.
Yeah, exactly.
Or correctly, or something like that, or some point of that.
Yeah.
For slop. No, you can't do that. You have to say, all right, tell YouTube to change the meta and ban people who don't pivot away from the meta if it goes against their site. Is kind of what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm making sense or not.
You're not.
No, fair.
Exactly,
you know, I like these ironic statements.
That's
I mean, again,
this
like,
argument.
I don't mind React content as long as it feels like it's not just low effort slop.
But then that ends up being subjective, and that's why there's no rules and bans, going around that. You know, I do a React stream once a week.
Well, this isn't subjective. Your equivalency here is moronic. This isn't subjective. It's just wrong.
Most of the stuff is like, I'll give legal commentary, but I'll also react just to daily dose. A lot of people will put up content hoping that content creators will react to that content, create a discussion and commentary in their stream. Now, if you only react, if you're doing the sniper wolf thing, where you're just hog facing at shit and fucking not doing, okay, yeah, I get that's React slop, but I think true React slop is actually on the decline, and what you're seeing a lot more is like commentary and community engagement funneled through like different nodes, those nodes being these React tubers, like people like you reacting to a video and you commentating on it, and there's lots of discussion in the chat with that. That's more than just, hog facing at the fucking pretty pictures.
No, I agree, and I do agree that it is on the decline right now. I just like that's the example I'm using. It's just like, okay, are you upset with the culture of what Nux did? Fine, fair. We can probably agree that these kinds of videos probably shouldn't be on YouTube.
Well, I thought this was next was on Nux, but so far it's pretty much just been like, oh, look at Nux doing, participating in the culture of the time. What? Okay, show me something that's like objectively, yo, this was in your house, Nux, and you did nothing. Like, that's what I want to see.
This is ironically the participate in society meme.
That is legitimately, if it was literally just Nux of the past reacting to this stuff, I probably would not have suggested this video to watch because that's it's not a conversation like that. I don't conversation.
Oh my god,
There's actually
who
stuff later in this video that's worth talking about. Before we continue, I do have a few supers I want to get through.
See, there's a thing, right? I know guys are probably wanting me to skip this, but I feel like these people just say the most incriminating stuff just off the back. So that's why I'm doing this video.
Internet Zen said, the problem with most of the videos, Nick Andros is focusing on the stuff from nearly a decade ago, which in internet terms is an eternity. Yes.
The fact that we can hear them at 2.2 and understand them clearly is sad.
Just like Gura, I mean Saba, yeah. It's a different argument, you could say. It's a different argument. And then Sparky for 10 says, so a court is now trying to take a new direction for the MCA.
Fucking god, who cares?
Content from YouTube, the courts are allowing it right now as they shelve the H3 case for now. It's something to keep an eye on. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Sparky. Send that to Ava and Mizu. That might be worth it. And holy cow, thank you, Hurtbox. I'm gonna
let this. Shelf the H3 as in Ethan Klein's last year against Casey Tron, Denims, and okay.
I think everyone. H3 is involved in lawsuits all the time, don't you know? Hurtbox for 5 says the React content I like and have done in the past with professional musicians singer reacts to band song and actually breaking down why I like it. And that kind of stuff.
What was that?
I want to listen to a lawyer talk about law. I want to listen to a cop talk about cop work. I want to listen to a dentist talk about teeth. I want to listen to that kind of stuff. What I don't want to listen to is low effort stuff where it's just like one person who they don't have a profession or they don't have like a reason to comment on something, just sitting and watching something all day. And it's just
Hi. What's your profession? Are you a profession?
All right, Spartacus, calm down.
Professional pedophile? Professional lollycon? Like, what's your profession?
Okay, let's calm down there a little bit, Spartacus.
What's the thing there? Interesting.
What is your profession?
That's my problem. It's low effort, and I don't feel like there's a reason to listen to their opinion. If that makes sense. I mean, there's a reason why I react to drama-based stuff because I like to talk about drama. I like to analyze it.
It's a favorite color.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna move on.
Yeah, but what's your profession? There's no profession in drama. Are you a media analyst? Is this your profession?
That's probably what they would say is their media analysis or political
Yeah,
analysis.
but you trained in that?
Nope. Exactly.
Anyone can have an opinion.
Any
Anyone
retard.
can start.
Literally,
anyone can-
hello. Any
anyone-
retard with a mic can start a
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, exactly. Hi.
Hi.
In a child's browsing history, it would hardly stand out as a hentai reaction
Or
video.
join
Many of
someone
these videos
else's
had far more
hi.
explicit titles, but Nux Taku has gone back to censor them later. There are also many videos that are no longer available. Nux Taku wasn't only exposing his audience to adult content, he was directing them to it. Leaving the titles of these adult animations visible on screen was not an oversight or an accident.
I love how people ask me for the sauce. I have the title in the screen, people. That's why I don't make them full screen, so you can always find the sauce.
Who's that
The source,
VTuber?
or
What the
the
fuck?
source, being the origin.
I've never seen that VTuber before.
Nice focus onto that instead of what the fuck you just said. Nice.
I mean, that's.
Sorry, I
wait a
just
minute.
ran
Be a
tangent.
model of an old VTuber.
It's possible.
I'm thinking that's what it is.
Sorry, it's ADHD.
Of the adult content. Whenever he showed porn in his videos or thumbnails, the comments were full of requests for the source. Some would name the artist.
To be honest with you, that happens a lot as well. When I was on Twitter and when I did ERP, people would ask for the source of pictures a lot, and if you didn't do
What? Okay.
that, some people got really pissed off at you.
Maybe you're just.
It does not mean that you go ahead and kowtow to it. What are you talking
What's that
about?
music again?
We need a version of Kirby Mouth included. What's that? Huh?
Too terminally
I'm
online
confused.
because he's sitting here just describing like water is wet, and sometimes water is also wet, and other times the sky is
And
blue.
sometimes people who are thirsty go and ask for water.
Yeah.
You know.
Well,
And
there's
he-
a difference here between people being thirsty, asking for the source, and actually supplying it with them. I think I've just said that. God, my brain.
Saying it as if it's like some bizarre, weird, ritualistic thing.
Thank you, Gilla.
And he's also framing it like every single one of these comments. This is a potential kid asking for the source of porn, guys. Do you know the investigative work? They're like, okay, you're alleging what amounts to contributing to the delinquency of a minor, which is a
Doesn't he
misdemeanor in
literally
most
show that these
jurisdictions.
accounts, some of these accounts belong
Kinda
to,
like-
in like the?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I thought so.
What can
Just
we
making
confirm that
sure.
all these people are minors? Can we get like? There's so much here, legally
Hold on to
speaking, that
that.
you're dancing around the lineup.
Hold on to that. Oh, by the way, I did want to mention because I asked him about that. I was like,
Hold on to that, even Knocker knows.
what are you alleging anything in this? And he's like, no, I'm staying away from most legal stuff because of my I think it was like because of the last video, the engineer video. He was staying away from making legal implications for the most part.
So he has made legal implications.
Yeah, he is.
This is something a lot of people don't understand. A legal implication is not just this is the specific crime you have committed. It's also stuff like
He's not making an allegation, but he is making an implication.
he's basically describing the crime itself, and he's like, "Well, I didn't say the name of the crime." It's like, well, that doesn't matter.
No, but you are.
No,
Legally it does.
If I show you, that
Ask
something-
Afro Man.
Yeah, if I show you that this picture is of an egg, and I state that that it looks like an egg to me, I am just pointing out that this is a fucking egg, right?
To their point, no. Like, with the Afro Man case, one of the big complaints was the female officer said that he called her a whore.
Right.
He never specifically said the word whore.
Yeah.
He went completely silent and left a blank space for the word, meaning you could imply it and fill it in yourself.
Oh,
And guess what? He got all, and guess who got acquitted, or guess who walked free yesterday?
Yeah. It's
For that
like-
exact fucking reason. Letter of the law, baby. You are actually wrong, lawyer dumbass.
I mean, a stupider example, right? If we're doing like things like that, right, would be the whole joke that was in Smiling Friends of the Christmas episode, where it's just like, you know which group I'm talking about. You know that one? Have you seen Smiling Friends?
I feel like I know what you're talking about.
It's the Christmas episode where they're all sat down.
It's
like,
all-
at the
I mean, it's
table,
all-
and then
it's-
that guy's just there, just like they all had a Merry Christmas, and then
Yeah.
he makes a thing about it, and
Except
you
for that
know,
one guy.
and that group, you know which one I'm talking about. But yeah.
This is an implication which, to be fair, is usually covered under like opinions and stuff like that. It's very easy, and this is the route that Nick Andros should take when it comes to making these videos, because otherwise he's going to run amok of like defamation lawsuits and shit like that. Him framing it like this as an implication instead of an allegation, stated as fact, well, that protects him legally, so to speak.
He's not even said. I don't think he's even said at this point that any of these people could be kids. Oh, have I missed that?
Not yet.
Well, not yet, anyway.
Agree.
No, he does earlier. He says it once earlier.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's my fault then.
At the very beginning of the video, remember he shows that some of the accounts were kids, but obviously he doesn't show the pictures or the videos because
yeah,
he's not going to fucking show minors on the screen.
Actual work. Others would even post direct links, most of which have been automatically deleted.
Thank you for being a member for 8 months, by the way, Rose Commander.
He also
Some of
says
them still
that.
remain, linking to an image.
Says what?
Well, he says most people have posted links which have been automatically deleted. You say that as if that's weird, but YouTube in general just hates links in the
Yes,
comments.
they do.
Yeah.
That's just
They do,
inherent
they
to
do.
YouTube. And it's something like, why would you even bring this up?
Mm-hmm. Nux isn't going to sue. More would come out against him.
Well, it's because of the type of links.
even think that's the thing. I just think that like, I mean, there is some stuff in here that I don't like, which we haven't gotten.
Nux isn't going to sue because Nicholas is
We haven't really gotten to yet, so you don't have a problem with any of this? Nice one.
doing his due diligence and not saying anything explicitly defamatory. So Nux isn't going to sue because Nux doesn't have a case.
To be
At
honest
least
with
so
you,
far.
Then why were you just...
Yeah, so what was the argument before then? If you're saying Nux doesn't have a case, then
that he's made defamatory statements.
Conflicting statements, guys. Nice.
Yeah, this person... Don't actually go do this. This person needs to be disbarred.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clearly, they fucking had to ride a tricycle to fucking get past the bar. There was had to be 3 people working on it.
If they have passed the bar, fair enough. They passed the bar, right? I'm not going to sit here and like this on that, right? But the thing is, they have not been, from what I've been told, they've not been a practicing lawyer for. They've only been practicing a lawyer for 2 years, and then they've been unemployed since. That could have changed.
Well, that doesn't mean they can't be. That doesn't mean they can't be disbarred.
True.
Because they still passed the bar.
Yeah. But I'm not going to sit here and state that someone should have their job taken away from them. But anyway.
No, I'm not saying she should. No, I'm saying that this person shouldn't practice law though, because Jesus fucking Christ, if you're going to contradict yourself this much with very basic law terms, like you need to fucking.
Don't worry, we'll get to a very blatant example later on, depending on how far we get in.
Off of his response, but like, I just. Let's continue. We're never going to get through this if I don't.
Lolly and imminent because Nux Taku used it in his thumbnail. Nux Taku would sometimes pin these source posts, encouraging these ecosystems of porn sharing in his comments. He's actually acknowledged this phenomenon in his videos.
Half my comment section in the previous episode of the Hentai Gang was all about, where can I find this door one?
Alright, so...
It really isn't hard to find.
Okay, Charlie.
Yeah, it's super easy to find if you just type in, like...
Very cool, Charlie.
Again, Charlie.
Because I didn't remember the name during the episode.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Sly Maverick. Very much appreciated. I'm going to mute that now so that it doesn't like cause problems, but thank you. I appreciate that.
That's all I typed in and found it in almost instantly.
Thanks for the instructions on how to find that hentai comic online. As you can see, talking...
Again, as we stated before, they had a criticism of, like, is everyone else here in these videos comparable? Yes, he's just illustrated that Moist Critical is also... It's also criticizable that Moist Critical was illustrating how to find this material. So, yeah.
About exhibiting and directing people to adult media was a core part of Nux's content and the community.
Like cause problems, but thank you. I appreciate that.
That's all I typed in and found it in almost instantly.
Thanks for the instructions on how to find that hentai comic online. As you can see, talking about exhibiting and directing people...
I don't care, says Misu, by the way.
Oh, fucking kill yourself.
To adult media was a core part of Nux's content and the community around it. Now,
sorry, that was really aggressive to come out and mute on.
That's fine.
Site, just like Twitch. So Nux Taku was making this content available to minors, but did it appeal to them? You've seen enough of his presentation to know that his audience was hardly above the age of 18. If you're putting on this kind of beauty pie voice, you're not looking for an adult audience. Given his previous focus on anime, Nux Taku's audience would already trend towards being pretty young, but it wasn't young enough. He would imitate the thumbnail style of channels like Game Theory, which is very popular with children, and make lots of other
we were talking about this earlier, yeah.
Content trying to attract MatPat's attention. He eventually succeeded and collaborated with not just MatPat, but also PewDiePie and Markiplier. Except he didn't. These are just misleading clickbait thumbnails. However, if you were a fan of one of these,
like I said, he lied about it.
In addition to the reason he's going to give, I wouldn't do that personally.
With very young audiences, and you were tricked into clicking on one of these videos, your recommendations would fill up with stuff like this. This combo of factors that would drive this content to a young audience would not be complete without Nux Taku's favorite.
Just ignoring the fact that he knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like actively just saying that was Nicandros's whole point.
34 is a term and website talking about how if anything exists, there is porn of it.
Nux Taku being obsessed with it is a meme by itself. He was making videos about Pokemon, anime, and other children's IPs while using Rule 34 of them as clickbait, or as the subject of the entire video. The most popular video on his second channel was a reaction to a viral Animal Crossing adult animation with very minimal censorship. There are small blurs around the genital areas, but you could still make out what's going on.
Yeah, these kids aren't doing these things, obviously, so but the implication is there.
What implication? And what's funny about it? When this animation came out, it became a viral meme, and a bunch of kids on TikTok were, as Nux Taku says, doing the things, or doing the dance. In other words, publishing media of themselves for anyone who wants to see, in which they are replicating moves from an adult animation they had been exposed to. Very understandably, some people consider this to be a risk to those children's safety.
This is currently the most concerning trend on TikTok.
Is it really the most concerning trend on TikTok? There's literally a trend right now called devious licks, where people break into schools or are in schools and steal.
We're doing the whole.
I love devious licks. That shit was funny.
We're doing the whole classic thing of like, there's war somewhere in the world. There are kids starving in Africa. We're doing that example. There are bigger problems.
I know, Gilla, dead air. Like, holy fuck.
Are they reacting? Is anyone there? Yeah, exactly.
Stuff like hand sanitizer and fire.
I have to somewhat agree with Nux on this one. While yes, it is concerning that children are doing dance
I'm done. Nope.
Moves that are from
I won't do it again.
Porn animation. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it's completely safe for work content. while there are other trends on TikTok actively encouraging children to go out and commit felonies for attention.
Yeah, this is.
You're using like, bro. Okay, I'm not even gonna go into it. It's so moronic.
Yeah, no.
This is the difference between problematic and an actual problem.
Like I said, kill
you
yourself.
know, them doing this TikTok sex dance fucking shit. Yeah, it's problematic, sure. But you know what a problem is? Children eating Tide Pods on fucking TikTok and dying to the Tide Pod challenge.
Yeah.
Or like, yes, they're both problems. One is causing again. It comes up.
Both are problems.
Both are problems. Like I don't need to go into.
And guess what?
On this.
Guess what? The website had to get government moderation because of that. Because the company wasn't doing anything. Fuck you.
Ice cream and putting it back
Okay,
inside
let's
the
be
shell.
real. This is not the most dangerous trend on TikTok.
There was an advancement. Do you remember the ice bucket challenge where you dump ice water on yourself?
I do remember that one. Yeah.
There was an advancement to that challenge where, in the way children were encouraged to do it, could send their bodies into shock. I forget exactly what it was, but they were encouraged to do like a number of steps to make the Tide Pod or the ice bucket challenge quote like more extreme. And it was a way that if you had like heart problems, it could send you into shock.
Oh,
I've literally never heard of
the one
this.
where they cover themselves in salt.
Yeah, there was like
You do that and you put one thing to make it temperature lower.
That was the Tide Pod thing.
Yeah, but I've never heard of this, like,
Not
cover
even
yourself
joking.
in salt shit.
And I
What
think
the
that's stuff
fuck?
that was on TikTok. It's like, yeah, this is problematic.
Yeah,
I don't think kids should be doing this.
That is dangerous.
But you had all these other TikTok challenges at the same time this was happening that was actively encouraging children to commit felonies, to hurt themselves, to do things that were extremely dangerous.
The break-in challenge
That's
where people were
Mizu,
literally being encouraged to just walk into other people's houses.
Angry
With no
Mellow.
felon-
He never said it was the most dangerous challenge. I don't even remember the clip, dude. Do you want to go back?
The YouTube or the TikToker did.
The TikToker did.
They're arguing with the TikToker.
Yeah.
Challenge.
The door kicker, yeah. I mean, it's definitely not a good thing that kids are doing this, you know. But honestly, as far as trends go, it's kind of tame compared to almost dying or committing felonies.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're getting close to the Discord server stuff here, which is really so. Again, we're at the point where it's just like a lot of the stuff he's talking about is stuff that I didn't think that you guys would really care that much about. We're getting to the Discord server stuff where I don't know. We'll
the problem with all the early stuff is it colors everything that comes after. Because now we're sitting down, we're like, okay, this is the kind of person that is making the bigger allegations that come later. Somebody that
If
takes
this was
jokes
a
as
court
completely
case, this would be a
seriously.
very, very weak opening argument.
Yeah, it's somebody that
Jokes. Here we go. I need to have a meter next time we cover this for like a jokes excuse counter. I need that.
takes jokes way too seriously.
We can count the
Somebody
amount
that
of
nitpicks
dents
every
in my
little thing, and
fucking
somebody that
head
actively
from
ignores,
slamming it into
like,
the desk every
parts
time I
that would
hear
hurt his
him.
argument. Like admitting that every single creator was doing what Nux is doing and is instead painting it like Nux was unique in doing this.
Or Nux was somehow the catalyst in between all these creators doing this kind of content.
Yeah.
The issue here is if you were to look at this as an actual, Nux is on trial in the court of public opinion right now. That's just a fucking objective fact. And it's because of this video. And if you're telling me its opening argument is this week, well, I hope to God the meat in the mountain of evidence is in the actual, what's coming up. Because otherwise, I mean, right now we're at a D- in terms of grading scale on this video.
Okay.
That could increase as we get to the better shit. But he's gilded the lily, and he never killed the lily.
Fair enough. Yeah, so we're about another 10 minutes
He
here.
really
I'm gonna speed it up
hasn't.
just a little bit to 1.25.
Fine with me.
In about 10 minutes, we'll get to the Discord server stuff. Really quickly, Internet Zen says, Nick Andros deciding not to cite the video sources anymore. Did anyone else catch that, or is it just me?
Well,
I'm
he keeps
gonna be
saying that a lot of these video sources, one, if his argument that, creators should not be platforming this stuff, then honestly him censoring or not making available these sources is a good thing. But two, a lot of times he says something has happened or this thumbnail or this link or whatever, but it's since been deleted. So there's no way for us to actually confirm this ourselves.
Yeah.
Actually, he showed you earlier how to look it up on the Internet Archive.
Yeah, literally. He showed you how to do it. I mean, I wonder actually.
And tells you to go do it yourself.
Yeah. I mean, let me have a look. There isn't a thing in the description. I'll give them that. But obviously
No, but when if you go back to, I want to say it's right near the beginning, when he's showing the monkey comic, sadly, he says, "Oh, I know a way to look up old YouTube thumbnails." He shows how to do that, and then shows how. Yeah, right around here, he.
Yeah, no, I know which point you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. He shows an example of how he's been able to find these thumbnails. Like, what are you talking about?
So yeah, they're full of shit.
Basically, yeah. Are they saying the clips are fake? Yeah, exactly. That's the implication there. They have saying that there's no way of verifying it.
Or clip chipped.
But the argument there is also in the fact of like, well, if you're saying that the thumbnails can't be verified, right? Why are you now Why were you complaining previously that he was showing the context of by saying the name of the video that he was grabbing his clips from? Like, why were you complaining about that then? Because that's also citing sources. Do it yourself. If you really, really want to die on this hill, do it yourself.
Also, you can't cry bitch both ways.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't cry that he was doing it, and they'll be like, oh, look, now he's not... I mean, I guess you can point it out, but you can't be a fucking...
Well...
You can't complain about it.
Well, the thing with the thumbnails thing, right? That is such like a... That is still a major point, right? But if I remove the thumbnails, it's the video content itself is still entirely disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Interesting.
Alright, let's continue.
Alarms and toilet seats. They just rip them off the toilets. That is a trend on TikTok right now. No, this is the most disturbing trend on TikTok. All right, dude.
What's worse, children being at risk of being exploited or children stealing toilet seats?
More and more TikTokers have started to recreate that.
That is a shitty way to frame that.
Basically, a lot of people are afraid that the dance is going to get...
Considering that they stole more than just toilet seats.
Even if it was just toilet seats, you're still encouraging children to go and commit crimes.
Guys, what's worse? Stealing toilet seats, ripping stuff off of walls, or child's getting groomed? Children getting groomed or content getting normalized to them?
I'm gonna go with the latter.
Yeah, you're literally going, kill child, commit a crime.
What's more important?
Kids are going to start coming on the app and doing it and get targeted by predators.
No one's afraid of that.
What?
Maybe I'm not around TikTok.
They're already getting targeted by predators. The dance doesn't matter.
Yeah, TikTok is the predator bait. Like, that's where the predators are. Have you not seen?
You are incentivizing it. Because
Incentivizing
it, yes. You're allowing it to become normalized. You're saying to a child, basically, by this content not being struck down and punished, that yes, this is fine.
Sorry.
That's what you're doing. Because again, a predator would see that a child doing something already promiscuous, right, and being like, "Oh, easier target." That is what they would do.
You could count. I'm like a tree right now. You could count my age by how many dents are in my fucking forehead.
True. So fucking true. If kids were actually stealing shit and posting it, there would have been a ton of public arrests. Not necessarily, Mitch, because the way that it was mainly from schools. They would obviously catch it on CCTV, and then they would get punished that way.
But usually the school would report to police, and they would go to juvenile.
Yeah, exactly. That was
so
there were cases of that, yeah.
There were cases, but it wasn't like he's saying it wasn't. If it was as prominent as these three are making it, these three chuckle fucks are making it out to be, it would have been an epidemic.
Yeah, exactly.
It would have been headline news. And I mean, Devious Licks did make news, but it was like local news and shit.
Yeah, you're trying to power scale crimes, but you're also not, in a way. You are basically saying that, oh yeah, it's fine for... What these three have basically said is, yes, it's fine for kids to do this. Because, but they were already being predatory already. No, you are making it easier by allowing this content to exist. That is what's happening here. I fucking hate this timeline where these people are taken seriously by a large sum of people. I don't know. I think Mama Rocco is like... Or Arco, whatever the fuck. Right? Arco.
Okay.
Yeah, Mama Rocco.
Sorry, I'm looking...
Is like the largest out of the fray. Mitsu's at 3K.
Sorry, Twisted Toy Box. That is actually hilarious. That is, I can't lie. They said, senior in my class, school took all the doorknobs in the school for senior prank. Yeah, totally worse than getting groomed.
So true. So fucking true.
But, bro, fucking stealing all the doorknobs, that's funny as shit, actually. That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, also the Tide Pod thing was actually reported more than it really happened. Meanwhile, Boomers and Gen X willingly put borax in their water for a while. Lol. Crazy.
I mean, how long were our pipes made of copper?
How long was there asbestos in our walls? And still is in some cases.
Feed me the asbestos.
Here's why in my my Discord thing, if you look at it, it says like host of asbestos poisoning because of the hangar I worked in had like asbestos in the walls until like not too long. And they didn't know about it until like after like 2 years of me working in there already.
Sorry, I'm laughing at that, but also one of your usernames. I forgot Discord does this. It just the first one for me is AKA Trans Beckett.
Oh yeah, true. I was Trans Akumu for a while in Cope God.
But Trans Beckett just caught me off guard.
So true.
For me,
we are both redheads, so yeah.
Freaking tips some of those kids on TikTok who stream, and it's a big problem. It's a big problem.
Trust me, the dance has nothing to do with it.
Children should just not be on. TikTok in general.
Yeah,
I should do the
yeah,
dance. If you
100%.
want to animate, if you want to like make an animation for it, go right ahead. But I'm
Here
not,
we go
I'm-
again. We're using the same
What-
argument. Kids shouldn't be on TikTok. Again, you can make this argument all you want, but we're talking about the here and now. We're not talking about like. This is not the argument being made here. You're defending it, saying it's fine. Actually, these are two contradicting points again, right? Like, bruh. Yeah, Transakuma was because I was covering the. That was back when I did the toasty.
Hex. Hi, Hex.
Popcorn ceiling often is asbestos. What? Hi, Hex.
I'm not gonna do that. No, thank you.
Good timing to come in when we're talking about trans Beckett.
Predators on TikTok for freaking breathing crooked. I don't think this dance is gonna push anyone over the edge.
Exactly.
A child that is
Are you
publicly
sure?
self-identified as having been exposed to adult content is absolutely more likely to be targeted. It means that their internet access is unrestricted
When is the next Deedless stream? Whenever Ace can lock the fuck in.
and likely unsupervised. They're an easy target.
So if you happen to see any kids on your For You page doing this dance, please nicely encourage them to stop.
Nicely encourage them to stop is just sending hate mobs in nicer words.
This guy could be a total grifter in his own right, but nothing about what he's saying here should be controversial. It's basic, common sense, internet child safety. But Nux Taku takes it as some existential threat, which makes sense when you think about what he's doing for 2 seconds. He's regularly uploading content sexualizing children's cartoon characters onto a 13+ platform. Characters designed to appeal to children and more likely to be recommended to children. If you look at this video's comments, you see dozens of children explicitly reporting their ages, many of them being under 13. These are not adults pretending to be children as a joke. I've seen what's on their channels. They are uploading videos of themselves onto their channels and then leaving public comments under Nux Taku's videos for anyone in the world to see. There are thousands of comments like this scattered all over Nux Taku's backlog.
No comment?
You're right. You know, hold on, real quick. Yeah, definitely the comment of a child admitting or self-diagnosing themselves with hypersexuality disorder. Yeah, that totally sounds like a 12-year-old.
From children who are.
Are you moronic? Do you not understand that? Do I even need to, like, one, they've stated they're a child. I don't care if they're joking about it. You've literally said previously, at least one of the people on this panel said, if they saw someone who was a minor in their chat, they're getting timed out or banned, even if they are joking about it. Again, there are so many cases of people self-diagnosing when they are kids. I mean, we've had that as
I'm
early
seriously
as,
like I
Kinning.
want to pull a Pierce Morgan right now.
We had kinning, right? You had like, and then people diagnose themselves with BPD, like very commonly, having like alters and stuff like that. Again, right? I'm not like taking a diss at people who do that, right? I'm more like mainly saying like mainly saying that like that is something that kids have known to be doing. I'm
a child. I have not actually, obviously.
And also, what is the more likelihood of a kid developing hypersexuality when they are exposed to this content at such a young age? Kids are exposed to like adult terminology way much younger now because of stuff like YouTube, because they will watch drama YouTubers or they will watch X YouTuber and they will be exposed to different words. Like,
yeah, all the kids' favorite YouTubers is Yen the Mian.
No, I ban kids in my chat.
Still minors. Nux Taku obviously doesn't directly
like and subscribe if you're not a child.
Control who watches his videos or what they upload onto their channels, but he was choosing to upload this content onto a 13+ platform.
I will say if somebody, sorry, I was just going to say if you do, again, going back to my previous comment, if somebody says that they're a kid in my comments, I'm probably just going to hide them from the channel so that they can't comment anymore.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't want them there.
Chat reminded me of this. While yes, the Anka animation originally came as a porn animation from -8, there were tons and tons of safer word. There were tons and tons of safer word versions of the animation.
Yeah, she's in a full tank top dress thing. She's dressing like there's
that's
no
not
there's
the
no
point.
animation at all, and that's the one that a lot of kids were actually doing the dance of.
I completely forgot. There is one where she's just in her regular Anka garb and is animation was from Zone, not -8. Actually, animation was from -8, and Zone would years later do a rendition of it.
Yep, that's 100% true.
Forgot about -8.
I'm glad you guys know that.
People forget the history of the -8, who was again also somebody that was ubiquitous on the internet at one point. Everybody did
Big time.
Also, thank you, Toa, for 5. What's worse, this bad thing which might happen, or this bad thing that actually happened? Exactly.
You know.
Where it was available to children. If you make content about sex and porn available to children, you're going to receive comments about sex and porn from children. If you look at the audience retention graph, you can see that barely anyone is watching this video for Nux Taku's commentary. All of the attention is hyper-focused on the segment where the adult animation is shown. Who do you think is watching it over and over again? Any adult could just
That's
go
just
and watch
comment any YouTube video. Shut the fuck up.
To the children who cannot access adult websites, this is the most easily available and the least censored version of the animation that they can find. Here is a comment from a child saying that they can't access the uncensored animation because of parental controls. This child's parents did not want them to be exposed to this kind of media, but Nux Taku's content enabled it to happen anyway. Nux Taku knows
YouTube
that
system
doesn't
enabled
want
it to happen
on its platform, and he was actively
Love you, Abdi. Sorry,
in order
buddy.
to continue uploading this content without getting age restricted. He was so successful at it that even if you enabled restricted mode and the parental control filters, videos like this would still be visible on his channel. With the same video, where Nux Taku was shitting on this guy for caring too much about child safety, he was contributing to and profiting from all of the issues that the guy was raising awareness of.
Alright, Mr. Noah, I don't know you, and you seem like a decent man. John 3:16, my man. He's a man of the people. This dude is an absolute legend. I didn't even notice that before.
Just going to say, thank you for the 5. Oh. Hello?
What?
My
Did VTube Studio die?
Yes, it did.
Oh, thank God.
The room's down.
Sorry.
Everyone's
okay.
gonna leave because there's like one less lolly on the screen.
Is your internet?
It's not your fault.
Yeah, the internet's fine. I think VTube Studio just kind of gave up because we've been doing this for several hours. It's
Fair.
rehosted.
Yeah.
Well, what I was going to say is, like, if you putting Bible verses in your profile is always, even as a Christian, I just feel like it's kind of cringe to me. That's just my personal opinion, though. That's just more like
I don't give a fuck.
my personal commentary. All right, chat. We're gonna resume, and once they pop back in, I'll fix it.
Putting that you're a woman in your
Bible
bio
verses in your bio,
is
no
ridiculous.
John 3:16 is, for God so loved the world that he gave his own forgotten son.
Sorry, actually, that might have sounded a little transphobic. It was
I
not.
totally see him talking like this because he's Jewish and he doesn't really care about the Bible.
I don't know. As somebody who's religious, I actually
Especially
think,
the New Testament.
Huh?
I was gonna say, as somebody who is like semi-religious, I actually do think it's kind of cringe to do John 3:16. It's like
A little bit.
it's so overdone, and it's so like I just learned about Christianity today, and there's this really cool verse called John 3:16.
You know.
Or
Alright,
John
if I see that in the
3:16
bio,
is
yeah, alright,
actually a really good verse with very good moral implications.
John 6:7.
I'm not religious. I don't
Rule 34
know it off the top of my head.
Creators.
What I did today,
And they all participated.
They all participated, and besides Turkey Tom, who during a video soft disavowed it, all of them seem to be okay with it.
While doing weird videotape BDSM.
And that's what he just said.
The tournament bracket
Well, that's pretty crazy.
battle it out, where they each select different fictional
He
characters.
just
and
said
based on
that's
the
not a
amount of
good
entries
thing.
they have on Rule
Fucking
34.
morons.
They are stronger choices.
Not only are these videos just flagrant celebrations of degeneracy and
It's the
hedonism,
Bibble.
That all these people participated in.
the fact that we know that Nux
Yeah, and he's still saying it's a problem. Like these
Yep.
people are idiots.
I understand that he's using Tectone because Tectone is the guy right now, but could you please include some other people that also participated in this
How
degeneracy?
about Mint and Doobie?
The list. He's doing it for a point.
Umperville, Quite, Moist Critical, Project Melody, fucking Mudaha.
It's not even that.
Like,
It's the
everyone.
reason they're using Tectone here is because Tectone says something actually fucking hilarious.
Who literally just did a freaking there's a Rule 34 roulette thing where like you have to guess which freaking random thing that comes up. Where
No,
tag it goes,
that's not what it
more,
was,
this
but-
hololive VTuber or this anime character, and then they make guesses on it. This is like a whole freaking content meta again that he seems to be excusing for the rest of the freaking platform and the rest of content creators, but he has a problem with these 2 or 3 doing it.
making this video while having a massive erection.
Yes! I mean, no.
They are entirely based around the promotion of an explicit website full of
That,
content
yes,
for
he
children
says-
content. The website appreciated the
Tectone
attention and
literally
wanted to start
says-
these videos in exchange.
My last video that, like,
Is it
I have
bad
to
that
point
we
out,
all know that
do not-
Nux Taku is doing this, editing this video with a massive boner?
I don't like that.
Hence why I said it's actually kind of it's a real point.
I'd say it is a
Nope.
website full of children's characters. I know that you really want to push this idea that anime is for children because in the West it started with 4Kids, and 4Kids really did try to push anime for children.
Yeah, they did.
However, every single anime that appeared on 4Kids was considered a later teenage-aged anime or higher
yeah,
in some
big time.
cases.
Yeah, they were shonen.
Yeah, like, so stop with this, like, oh no, it's a website of stuff for children. It's not intended to be that way just because American companies fucked up when they were trying to, like,
Just
market
because the West thinks, oh, animation/cartoon equals children, doesn't mean that's the intention, and it's a misrepresentation that I think you're doing by representing that, oh my god, it's a fucking platform full of freaking cartoon characters.
But just showing
children
Bowsette on screen. Yeah, Bowsette does come from
Actually,
Mario.
at that point, just go walk over to the car and be like,
character
"Can I get
that
it?"
was kind of
Yes.
explicitly not safe for work.
Yeah. I mean,
Big
like
time.
the first picture of Bowsette was somewhat wholesome. It didn't stay that way for long.
Didn't say that
It
way
did
for more
not
than
stay
5
that way
minutes.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not.
Use Rule 34. They actually posted my video on the homepage of the website, so in their honor,
If you want to do these
To be fair, a lot of people get their stuff posted on Rule 34, and some of them aren't necessarily all not safe for work. So it's funny that it's a funny flex.
What?
I'm gonna say.
competitions with your adult friends, that's
Guys, it's
Shut
fine
up.
because like not all of it's in a SFW. Like what? Okay.
Guys, it's fine because we're all nonces.
Speak for yourself, Ivy.
totally fine. What isn't fine is uploading
I
these
was speaking
competitions
for
onto a 13+
Ace,
platform in
since
which
he's not here.
Poor Ace.
an adult
Poor
website full
Ace.
of
Can we get a
thousands of
poor
images
Ace in
sexualizing
chat?
children's cartoon characters. Because of its animated nature, hentai is already much less intimidating to children.
Watch, he shows
than
up in
graphic
chat
content.
now.
If you're also using characters that are designed to appeal to children,
gonna be like,
or
"Fuck
even
you,
appeal to
Ivy."
children, and are attached to brands that the algorithm will push to children, you are basically maximizing the potential of your content to introduce children to adult media at even young.
I have to point out, he's showing the list of all of these different characters, and everything is either anime, which we just covered. It's VTubers, which are content creators in their own right, not necessarily intended for children. In fact, most aren't for children. And then the
I would
other
say very little.
The other series I saw on there were
what VTuber is meant for children.
and the other series I saw on there were Hell of a Boss and The Amazing Digital Circus, both of which are explicitly adult animation, even if they are not supposed to be
Yep.
sexual.
Yeah.
Which can exist, by the way.
Yes, you can have explicitly adult
Like Family
animation,
Guy,
but
The
it's not sex.
Simpsons, South Park, freaking Ethics for Family. Like I can keep going, but like, yeah, it's very clear he's trying to frame this a certain way, and honestly, you're putting a little too much thumb on the scale there.
It's becoming the very.
I mean, he's already shown good examples of that. I mean, he's already illustrated that. Like, I mean, he showed other people who have like a major child demographic. Like, he tried using clickbait thumbnails talking about like MatPat and PewDiePie and stuff like that, right? It's a really dumb point. It is clear, there's even evidence that children are interacting with it.
They're literally just cycling points again.
Again, right? If someone's going to be watching, looking for material to beat their schmito, right? They're not going to be looking at YouTube. Kids are going to be doing that to circumvent, like, being able to get onto that stuff, whether that's through parental locks. Huh? Interesting.
It's not fun to watch these three, it's not fun to watch these three play Russian roulette when we know the gun is unloaded.
Dude, that's fucked up. Thank you very much, just a retard, just a retard? Such a retard, just a retard for $2 VTuber Jar, Kumo, and Doodle Tones in one collab. Crazy work. Thank you very much, Jar. Thank you very much.
And Romantic Goblin is on the way.
Oh god.
Ugh. Cartoons are for kids.
Yeah.
He was showing Pokemon. I wanted to point out he
I know,
yes, he
Gilla.
was showing Pokemon. But
yeah, I agree, Gilla. Yeah, Pokemon and Animal Crossing is literally marketed directly to kids. That's the point. That's what it's being referred to. Now, again, you can make the argument that the adults also consume that material, but obviously, consume that material. I'm so used to that with this fucking shit. You know, play those games and stuff like that, right? But obviously, it's targeted towards kids. Nintendo has always been like a kid-focused company. Like, man, I just dropped part of my vape. Fuck. But yeah.
That's not what we're saying. We're saying the framing is that all of it is children's cartoons.
Also, the reality is...
So, Gilla, you gotta go live with this, or are you gonna finally make your damn video?
Kids do not know who Misty is in Pokemon. She is literally over 20 years old
Misty,
at this
like,
point.
season 1 shit?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Misty is not 20. What?
Kids know who Misty is. Shut the fuck up. Do you guys, these guys not understand that like, even I knew who Misty was as a kid, and that, the first season came out in, like, what? Before the 2000s, right?
I think it was the year I was born, which is 97? That might have been the game, though.
That was probably the game. But again, right?
I think the original show was 2000, but I'll check you real quick.
There's reruns. Kids know what Pokemon is. What are you talking about? It's for kids. Ha, for kids. Anyway.
And basically never appeared again, except for I think one time recently for like a couple episodes. The character is literally plenty old enough to drink at this point.
What about when Nux made the videos?
When Nux made the videos,
a year before.
She would be in her 30s.
Season 1 came out in the 90s.
And launched.
Season 1 is older than me.
This argument's dumb. This argument's dumb. Ash has always been a kid. There's literally a joke about Ash always being a kid. In these people's arguments...
1997, I was right.
Well, whatever the fuck it's called. There'll be a lolly, right? Because they're like, oh, they're 30, but they look like a child.
You hear me?
Hey, Misty is older than me.
Yeah. Did you hear what I said?
No.
It was 1997, and then it aired in the US in 1998.
Makes sense. Crazy.
So I was right. I was weirdly right.
Is that a flight of 87?
Fair enough. Internet says, if this was such a problem, why wasn't Andros pixelating the video? Excuse me, and hiding everyone's faces? You can tell it's Nux because Blue, when you want to call out everyone involved. I mean, that is a good point. You should call out everybody involved, and I guess in minor ways he does call out a few people, like Mudahar and Charlie. But it's just like
excuses for them though.
Oh, wait, is that Highcat on an alt? Oh, it is. Highcat. This is the lawyer, by the way. Red one's a lawyer.
But you shouldn't do.
Yeah, he straight up swept for Mudahar. Let's be real.
You shouldn't do, by the way. If you think that this content is degenerate, every single individual on that list should be called out, and you should call every one of these individuals out, basically. Oh.
You have to wonder if Nux had age restricted all his vids, not safe for work when he started this complaint. So this is another thing that I guess we kind of have to mention. Very few YouTubers will ever allow their videos to be age restricted, regardless of what the topic is. And it's not because we want children to see our videos. It's because it completely nukes the ability for anyone to see your video.
Yeah.
A majority of people,
if you age restrict your video, it's taking it out of the algorithm.
A majority of adult boomers watch YouTube without signing into an account, which is why ads actually do pretty well on YouTube because nobody pays to get around anything. And the problem is if your video gets age restricted like that, anybody that is watching YouTube without an account cannot see your channel. It just nukes it completely.
Yeah, but again, like the whole, as Gil is saying, like the whole point is it's like to circumvent your content getting taken down.
Fair enough. Zalvoid said, for 5 says, anime is medium, not a genre, stupid normies. And then Susano says,
Wait, were they talking about Nick Andros here, or are they talking about Nux? It's so fucking hard to tell.
And I believe that they're talking about Misty stayed a 10-year-old for the...
It's like, in my defense, it's 3 a.m.
entire time.
It's not the point of her age, though. It's how old the character... When was the last time this character was relevant? Because he's trying to say, oh, he's showing all these characters that children would want to see.
Like, if you see
no child
people
knows who Misty
making
is.
porn of Misty, the reason why is because the people who are old enough to now be into porn grew up on Misty and shit like that. That's kind of the point here.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's continue.
Ages. I have already shown that this was undeniably a function of Nux's content, but I can't say that it was his intent. However, I can demonstrate that it was absolutely undeniable that Nux Taku knew that children were watching his content. The descriptions of his videos used to explicitly label them as PG-13. This disclaimer can even be found on the Monkey Comic video. That is an explicit admission that Nux Taku was fine with 13-year-olds seeing the stuff.
That's not what that means.
Months before the Monkey Comic video and the Animal Crossing video, Nux
Actually,
sorry, I was going to address Haika in the chat. They haven't stated what area of law they have specialized in. They stated, what did they state? They didn't do it through like they passed the California.
They literally
bar,
said it like.
But what was
they
it?
They said it at the beginning of this. Or
I want to pull this up specifically for Haika.
Can you transcript it?
No. It's a specific clip. Is it the first one?
Okay.
I
think it was the second one you showed.
I want Haikat's opinion on this.
Yes, Don Hato, real quick. I am not an actively practicing attorney. My license is in an inactive state. If I pay my yearly dues, I could, like, quote unquote, reactivate my license, reactivate my lawyer battle pass, so to speak.
That's not the one. We're gonna find it. Chat. I'll be quick.
Like I said, I think it was the second one.
Just in chat one more time, as a formerly practicing attorney, he's not gonna be sued. He hasn't done anything.
No, not this one. Not this one.
No, the ones with the people attached to her tits.
California's the problem. Very true. Very, very true. There's a reason why a lot of people are running away. Although maybe California will get more based. Because,
as a California bar pass attorney, I agree.
No, it's not that one. Is it the last one? Am I stupid?
Well, she said California bar pass attorney.
They passed the bar through a different program.
I might not be an actively practicing attorney, but I make one hell of a consultant.
Yeah, pretty much. But like a problem that I have, and I have seen this a couple of different times, and I'm gonna have to search to bring up the examples because I don't want to be wrong on it.
Was it called Right to Law? Was that it?
I've been getting more based. I think it was like 40.
That's not it. I'll find the clip.
Lawsuit. He needs a contract, like I mentioned earlier.
That's not it. Come on.
Exactly.
But I passed the California State Bar via something known as reading of the law. It takes a little bit longer, but it is an alternative to law school. To get
reading out the law.
Reading of the law.
Hey, Dickers! Look at your chat.
Have a look. Yo, Dickers! Welcome in. Welcome, Dick Raiders.
Welcome.
Okay. We are absolutely looking into the insanity, okay, of Mamarocco and their sweeping, okay. I missed this, okay. We're doing a bit of like a look back. Freakers raid, so fucking true. Okay. We are looking at the insane degenerate sweeping of some of these lollycon VTubers, okay. Absolutely deranged, okay. We've got a good.
You heard the chat. They want Fortnite.
You want Fortnite? I don't have Fortnite. I'm so sorry. You've been dicked. So fucking true. But yeah, we're looking back at some of this. We're looking at these guys. Mamarocco. What's it called? Alpha and Mizu. Looking over the Nux Taku video that Nick Andros did, and some of their arguments are insane. The middle one claims to be a lawyer. They are all moronic. This one has recently admitted to watching Bestiality Lollycon. Interesting stuff. So guys, feel free to stick around, like the stream if you're enjoying, okay? I might be live for another 2 hours, but we will see. It's getting very, very late, okay? But yes, that is a real thing in some states. It's like an apprenticeship. Okay, makes sense. Thank you, Highcat. Okay.
You'd think... that's so dumb that's an alternative you can do.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, there's...
No, I know, but...
There's apprenticeship's always the alternative.
Well, not if you're a doctor. Where you have to do both. Yeah. That was where my brain went, was thinking, well, shouldn't you have to do both before you become like a practicing lawyer?
Well, I mean, if you're, I mean, I'm not a lawyer, we're both not lawyers, so
no, I agree.
But yeah.
No, I 100% agree. I'm just saying, like, that's how my brain, in my head, that's how I thought that would go.
Yeah, fair.
That might not, like I said, that's probably not how it goes.
Okay.
Yes, they are all gross degens angry.
So true. So fucking true. Alright, we're gonna hit play.
Taku saw one of his child fans with his own eyes. On October 31st of 2020, he requested his audience to email him the most cursed NSFW videos or memes for a chance to win $1,000. No limit on how horrible it is. Despite requesting NSFW
like us calling Falgi counselor.
So true.
So Nux Taku was giving a financial incentive to minors to find the worst NSFW content they could. After a day, he'd already received thousands of submissions. He would review these submissions a month later in a video with Oompaville and Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouse, who is not a child creator.
Not a child creator. Also, this is massive code. It's like he didn't put an age limit on it, so he's encouraging children to do it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, that's
well, no,
you guys
again,
fucking stupid.
That's not the argument being made here. It's not encouraging, at least with this.
Hi,
instance,
Pinker.
It's not. Hi, Pinker. It's not encouraging children to do it. It is allowing children to do it. Okay, it's not saying no, children can't do it. Right? Children can do it. Is the argument here, and even here, the argument that Iron Mouse isn't a child-focused creator doesn't apply here. Also, again,
Mello, they are the one who's passed the bar already.
Yeah. And again, right, the argument being made here is not, oh, they're another child-focused creator, right? That's not the point. The point is that they're doing it anyway. He's just stating a fact of who he's collaborating with. It's moronic. But yeah.
That's huge, Cope. Like that's my issue with Andros. Any argument you might have coming up could be very strong, but you've done so much against it with your setup and your clear fucking statements of bias. First of all, if someone asks to be sent NSFW content, the implication is immediately you should be over the age of 18 to be sending that. Hence the NSFW part. You don't need.
But not necessarily.
No.
If you're a kid and if you're being like, if a content creator is asking you to do something, you're gonna probably do it, even if it's dangerous.
When does a child? In this same scenario, when does a child know what NSFW means?
Well, I wouldn't even go that far. I would say don't even take the risk, right?
No, but their point is like it says
you.
NSFW. That's nothing. Like kids know what NSFW is.
Well, yeah. Again, I see your point. It's not necessarily true that a child would know that, but again, you're protecting yourself. If a child just so happens to have done it, then after you've told them explicitly no. If they have not specifically stated that they are a child to you, then you remove some of the accountability on your end, right? It's like, for example, if someone lies about their age in a Discord server about being an adult and it's later learned that they're a minor, if you remove them then or something happens during the time that they're lying about it, that's not on you.
Yeah, if you immediately take action once you find out, that's... Yeah. Again, I would also say something. Be like, hey, we found out there's a fucking minor in here. If you find that, tell one of us and we'll kick them.
Yeah, exactly. Again, with this case, it's like it seems to be like getting emailed, right?
Yeah. They're against the whole see something, say something thing as well. Exactly. They're like,
not my kid, not my problem, but like in the worst way
exactly.
Possible. Yeah. Exactly.
And my point is that no.
Yeah.
10 gauge disclaimer at the bottom things. All participants submitting content must be at least blah blah blah. No, that's not gonna happen. That's never happened.
What?
It's just so annoying. Like when you say stuff like that, it really damages the argument.
This is really bad phase.
I've never.
But let's see what he has.
The thought that we can have lolly.
By the way, that's a very old-looking model of Iron Mouse. Based off of the models that she has done today.
That's why we're OGs.
And bondage all in one thing. That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Among those submissions was a video that one of Nux Taku's child fans had recorded of themselves.
Oh, what? Bro.
I don't even know what that was.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
It would be really funny not to provide the full context.
Oh, what? bro.
If you're scared of getting sued, this ain't the move.
That was some kid just sent you a video of them shitting and then shooting a dog with a Nerf gun.
Wait, what the fuck? But I'll do so anyway. It's not CSAM. It's some little boy farting into their phone camera. Then they shoot at their dog with a Nerf gun. There's no nudity, and you can't even see their face. However, they are clearly a child, and based on the size of their hand, a very young one at that. There's also no...
Okay, so that kind of sounds like you're saying that do you definitively know that the person who sent the video was the child? Am I getting that right?
Go back just to that other frame, please.
Which other frame?
The one where the guy holding the Nerf gun.
Yeah, hold on. Oh gosh, it's kind of hard to parse through this here.
I might be able to help out.
Yeah, you do it.
Sign of Nux.
Oh, I can't. Oh well.
They're using watch together, so they can't they can't use the arrow keys.
They are clearly a child, and based on the...
There we go. Okay.
This is an adult.
The recommended minimum age for the...
This is an adult? This is an adult.
Well, I now see what kind of people you're into.
This is like a teenager.
That is a preteen.
If I'm pushing it right, that is like a
best.
Yeah, preteen, or like someone.
Now I see what kind of now I see what kind of children that person is into. Fucking nonce. I'm sorry. That's like this. Whoever just said that. you're not making a case that you're not a pedophile.
Yeah.
Toy is 8, and then that's the point I'm making. Based on the fucking size, that's like this person is a comparison. That is a fucking 22-year-old kid.
Like a lot of these companies for their advertising will sometimes just use young-looking adults.
Yeah, that's all that it. Trust me,
Just a lot
Johnny
less
Depp Adams,
rules.
family law. That is not a fucking kid.
Well, I think the thing that I want to say is that's not even the kid that was in the video.
No shit. Okay.
Like again.
Oh my.
They say photo of some other child holding the same model, and then saying the recommended minimum age for the toy is 8. They are implying that 8, like 8,
It says
very young
marketing
children
photo, you
are the
fucking
only ones who would,
retards.
hold this gun based on freaking
which is bullshit.
this model, which is comparable to the site exactly.
I also have to say, if in the original content the video is completely censored and all we are basing this off of is Oompaville saying that's some kid farting into his phone, you're coping really hard.
It's
People say that's some kid
not.
to like everybody.
No, it's not. You retard.
Dude.
Still, what about America's Funniest Home Videos?
Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Was
there's
I
a lot
going
of
too
videos
hard?
on
that too.
Yeah.
I think you shouldn't do it, by the way. Parents, stop filming shit like that about your children and then sending it into places like America's Funniest Home Videos.
And children, stop filming your shit doing anything. Don't send that shit online. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Dumb.
Yeah.
However,
You
I
know,
do
those
have
statements can be made.
to some degree acknowledge the fact that both Iron Mouse and Oompaville are sitting here watching this and apparently have no problem with it being uploaded. So
yeah.
Thank you very much, Yozo Ramoko. I think I've said your name right. For the $5 US. Did Doodle Tones get a new voice changer and switch to VTubing? Lol. Maybe they got an upgrade. Okay, and maybe they started practicing law. Maybe. Thank you very much.
And I would like to thank, because I do think Nux is an idiot, I would like to thank those two have a bit more common sense, given some of the content I've seen from Oompaville specifically, and the fact that Iron Mouse is a mother.
Yeah, big time.
That's true. Iron Mouse is a mother.
So I'd like to thank if it is extremely bad content.
I didn't know that.
If it was over the line, those two creators of anybody would have been like, what the fuck? What did you just show us? It would not have been, laughing about what they just saw. And so, yeah, the framing here is really just it's just kind of shit. And that's not some other child. That is an adult model who has a little bit smaller than normal stature.
Yeah.
But we're really getting onto this. Are we really getting onto this? It's a kid farting farting on a whatever the fuck, right? What are you doing?
Every time, it's another child. No, it's not.
It's not some other child. I hate that fucking description. Sorry.
Benjamin for 10 says, I think there's plenty of reasons to hate Nux, and he has some skeletons in his closet, but Nick Andros is a huge Nux hater. Any point he might have had is tainted. I will say this is a non-Nux fan, by the way. Okay, fair.
Wait,
fair,
Chad,
fair,
she's
fair.
really a mom. Yes, Iron Mouse is a mother. She is.
Yes.
I don't believe this is doxing.
Yes,
At least
talk
just
about
talk
it
about
more.
it. Public.
Again, you can make a point about being someone biased, right? Fair enough, but it's not be done maliciously in this video. The evidence is being cited quite clearly.
Quite well.
She has talked about it before. She doesn't talk about it anymore.
Andros does
she's
his
a mom. The internet then provides
citations.
says, did Nick make the we can tell it's a child by hand, the child by the size of their hands argument? I remember Orange Man being mocked
Yes,
having
they
tiny
did.
hands. Orange Man does have tiny hands, yes. Anyway, let's continue.
Size of their hand, a very young one at that. There's also no sign of Nux Taku getting parental consent to publish
But
this
we
video,
also
so it's
know
published a
Trump
video
is
of someone's
70 years old. That's what makes his tiny hands fucking funny.
Yeah.
Without consent.
Is
and
the
makes
fact that they are so misproportionate to the rest of his fucking body.
Again, we don't even know.
The statement, look, we can't have. I mean, yeah, no, I'm with him on this. You can't have children. Don't film yourself doing anything in response to like an online prompt. What the fuck?
No, I would agree.
Ted's just not good.
The other problem I have is, again, we don't even know if that was the child that sent it or if it was the parents or some
Thank you,
random guy
Gilla.
parent that had
Or if it even was a child. I'm sorry, but I have some measure to think that he's warping things a little bit because he's.
It could be.
What do you mean? He's just. It wasn't even him who said it was a child. It was Oompa saying it was a kid. What are you talking about? It's not warping it.
Okay,
it's
thank
not,
you,
it's not-
Pinker. I didn't think she was. Like,
Wait, what?
that sounded ridiculous.
She's. Why did they say that then? Interesting.
That fucking adult child model as a very young in the last couple frames. So I cannot appropriately determine whether or not Nick Andros can tell the difference between a 10-year-old and a 17-year-old, honestly.
And
I will say,
not dating, not
to be reasonable, it very well
with anyone that I know of.
Yeah.
could be. that a
Unless
child
maybe Connor
who should
from
not be watching Nux's
the
videos
fucking trash
watches
taste.
I don't know.
This video decided to send a video of him farting and then shooting a Nerf dart at his kid. Very well could be, and the kid shouldn't have done that, and kid shouldn't be on the internet to begin with in general. It's just like, I don't know.
Well, they just misdescribed that. That's not what it was.
Yeah. There was a kid
You were-
shooting a dog, right, with a Nerf gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that farting on it and then shooting with a Nerf gun.
So again, the argument here is stupid. I mean, that goes without saying, right? But again, what is this argument? It's a kid. Oompa is saying it's a kid. It's not even Nicandro saying it was a kid. It's a child, right? Why are we? What is this sweep? Like, do you want to? Again, your argument is just like, oh well, we don't know if it's a child, and this may be like blurring the line. Again, he's not going to show that on stream or on the video. Are you moronic?
Lolly Bondage Guru Comics.
Oh my god.
This competition was not a one-time thing. It was a whole series, and the total number of emails they received in the end was around 10,000. Whether he intends it or not, by showing this video, Nux Taku is signaling to the children in his audience that they are welcome to participate. In the rest of the series, Nux Taku shows lots of adult websites and links to them fully uncensored. Not only that, there are many instances in these videos where Nux Taku fails to hide the names of the people sending these emails. So he has solicited children to
He probably should hide them. As somebody that doesn't like to dox individuals, yeah, he probably should hide them, and that's definitely something that you can get on him for. Thank you for the.
As someone who doesn't like to dox and what?
Thank you for changing these batteries.
Dada.
Okay, so I almost want to show you guys this because I found the Nux video and where this clip happens. You can't see shit. Like
really?
It's not a censored video, but you can't see what happens at all other than the Nerf gun being used to shoot the dog.
Well, you might have to show.
Here, let me just screen share you guys without chat because I'm not in the mood to like
Wait,
screen share
what?
this video. They just tell you what you can see it, and then you can give chat your opinion. So it comes right after this.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't.
Are you kidding me?
Are you actually fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like
that's just, dude, Nick Andros, that is strike one.
That doesn't look like.
For me, that's strike one.
You can't tell what happens.
Listen.
No, I can't tell. Other than at the very end when he shoots the dog with a fucking Nerf gun.
Yeah.
What
you can't see anything.
Again, Nick Andros' argument is based on like, I'm not gonna look at the fucking video. I guess he saw it. I can't trust you either. You're disingenuous as well. Like, if we're throwing around like if someone's being genuine or not about what they're seeing, I can't trust either of these people either. But again, he's basing it off of what Oompa has stated. What are you talking about?
I see.
Yeah, they're using an AI voice. Yeah.
A hand, and I see a Nerf gun. But again, adults buy Nerf guns, and adults can have tiny hands.
I see a bunch of plushies on a table in a very fucking organized manner for a child. I see a floor of a bedroom. Sorry, most children, you don't see the floor.
Oh yeah. I see. It's very organized for a child.
And you're yelling at him for making the hand argument. Go fuck yourself.
This is like Ace Ventura type stuff. It's just like, Your Honor. It couldn't.
I thought you were about to say Ace Face.
No, it's Your Honor, it's clearly not a child's room because it's tidy. Checkmate, okay?
Floor.
But
sorry,
also remember,
I can't determine
his hands are just because his hands are small doesn't mean it's a kid.
Representation.
Are you
extremely
fucking
dishonest.
retarded?
Yeah, I'm looking at the original stuff. Again, could it be? Yeah, it very well could be. It could also just be a fucking young adult that decided to grab his Nerf gun and shoot his
Which
dog.
is still a minor.
Could be adult.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't pull on her son.
Don't exactly.
Yeah, I was curious about what was going on with this.
Let's continue.
Send him and now he's doxing them to his audience. But that's besides the point here. Nux Taku absolutely knew that children were not only watching, but engaging with his content and his community. Did that cause him to reconsider his content decisions? No. A couple months later, he released the first song, then the Monkey Comic video, and then the Animal Crossing video.
Like, how do we know this wasn't his YouTube studio edit after the backlash? Yeah, exactly.
Not only did he not change, he began criticizing Twitch for exposing minors to adult content.
Which again makes him a massive hypocrite, and I think you.
That's your strongest criticism here. Is Nux is a fucking raging hypocrite.
Exactly. That's a video.
Which, honestly, I'll give that to you.
That's like if you framed this video as Nux is a fucking hypocrite, he does this, and then he also rails against this. Then yeah, I would agree with you.
Fuck yeah, I'm with you 100% preach. But like, I can tell we're entering a realm here, and you've been framing things more and more dishonestly as the video goes on.
Minors to far worse things. So
wait, but you're saying, but this entire
These
argument
people's heads are so far up their own ass.
Again,
Jesus fucking Christ.
You got to think, right? The hypocrite stance here is like it's based around Nux accusing. Let me play it back. Let me just get that full thing out. There we go.
Let's continue.
The children were not only watching, but engaging with his content and his community. Did that cause him to reconsider his content decisions? No. A couple months later, he released the first song, then the Monkey Comic video, and then the Animal Crossing video. Not only did he not change, he began criticizing Twitch for exposing minors to adult content.
He began criticizing Twitch for exposing minors to adult content, okay?
Which again makes him a massive hypocrite, and I think
Which again makes him a massive hypocrite. So Nux is showing this to kids.
One second.
What is this argument, bro? Okay.
I mean, that's your strongest criticism here. Is Nux is a fucking raging hypocrite.
Exactly. That's a video.
Honestly, I'll give that to you.
That's like if you framed this video as Nux is a fucking hypocrite, he does this, and then he also rails against this. Then yeah, I would agree with you.
Fuck yeah, I'm with you 100% preach. But like, I can tell we're entering a realm here, and you've been framing things more and more dishonestly as the video goes on.
Minors to far worse things. So there's a rough outline of the
watching these is VTuber model blink one eye at a time is still fucking funny to me.
But that's only scratching the surface. Let's go back to 2019.
So the announcement portion of this video is as follows. My favorite of PewDiePie's videos are his Luai videos, where he gets to see how his community memes around his own content. I personally love that style video. How the community itself can come together, because it's not just the YouTuber or the YouTuber's content that's enjoyable, but it's the idea of this little community format. So I am creating a Nux Taku subreddit, which will not be called Nux Taku because someone already made r/.
In another effort to imitate PewDiePie, in 2019, 2019, Nux Taku founded his own subreddit, r/Nux Taku submission.
Didn't a lot of people try to imitate PewDiePie because PewDiePie?
Oh yeah, big time. Everyone had their own subreddit. When PewDiePie fucking actually did it and fucking managed to make money off of it and do it well. Yeah, everyone had a subreddit.
Also, a lot of people forget PewDiePie's audience aged with him.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you look at PewDiePie towards the end of his official career before he quote unquote retired, dude, those people were like early to late 20s because they grew up watching him and they just remained loyal. There wasn't a lot of 14-year-olds watching 34-year-old PewDiePie.
Maybe, I don't know. But like, again, the idea that's just like, oh, he's copying PewDiePie. Yeah, everybody copied PewDiePie. What do you mean?
You also can't use that.
Everybody copies everybody.
You also can't use that to determine like somebody's community. Because for the longest time, Markiplier, I would say, basically ripped PewDiePie as well. Like most of the creators in that space did. Markiplier tried to almost exclusive.
I'm gonna skip this. I don't care.
And it was a mistake. We should have dropped the third one.
Zen says, did it
You good?
Me?
Yeah, someone done the wrong pipe.
Okay.
Did Andros really just jump over all the place in the timeline here? He should have led with the tournament before he went to the monkey stuff. So I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. Let's continue while I die off camera.
Nowadays, it's a hentai.
Oh, they're being retarded. Someone's complaining that he showed all the other stuff first.
I see.
Reddit is not a place for
saying that he should have shown this before he showed all the, or he should have showed the contest before he showed the monkey comic if you wanted to do a timeline.
Should have been Nuxtine Island. That's crazy, Yoso. Fucking hell.
There's still time. There's part 2.
True.
Yeah, no, Reddit, dear God.
We're talking about the same site that got pulled onto the news because they had a Reddit called R Jailbait, which was alleged to have actual minors on it, and they were like, oh, we don't want to stem the tide of free speech on our website, so we don't want to get rid of that one.
I just got physically sick to my stomach there.
Let's continue. I feel sick now.
Children's cartoons.
Hey, stop touching weird places. Don't worry about it. It's flat anyway. Destruction 100.
Oh, that's brutal.
That is pretty. Look,
that's brutal.
That's Destruction 100. It just is. It's subjective fact.
Brutal and funny.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Oh, huge roast there. That's like the ultimate hentai logic as well.
But this is Nux Taku we're talking about. So there were also posts about hentai. For several years, the Reddit had no moderation other than Nux Taku. And on one occasion in 2020, the Reddit was spammed full of hentai.
There were thousands, nay, tens of thousands of posts of Sakura hentai.
The Reddit was also not marked as 18+, and there was no minimum age listed in the rules.
Forgive me, Lord, but I did it. Please forgive me. Stop sending hentai. Why? I already lost. No, not November. Half of my class saw Aqua's butthole on my screen. To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
The OP of this post was 12 years old.
To be fair, mad respect for sending Aqua's butthole. And your class should be thankful.
They are literally talking about a class in that post. There is no reason not to assume.
Yeah, kids should not be on Reddit. Again, we're going to go back to the argument that internet is not made for
children.
He
makes himself look like more of an ass. There's like a bajillion reasons to assume that class doesn't refer to like a 12-year-old.
Yeah, but
You're stupid. They just said that they were 12-year-olds.
Actually, like, I'm at bridge jump.
Yen would count as a VTuber? No. No.
No.
No.
No.
No. No.
They're a JPEG tuber.
He showed a post where apparently this person also admitted that they were 12 when this post was made.
Yeah, but nobody reads that. Like I say the same stuff when people are like, oh, you follow a child on Twitter, and if you went to their bio, they said they were a child.
10-year-old, fucking even a middle schooler. Stop sending hentai. Why? Half my class so awkward asshole on my screen. How the fuck is half your class watching your screen? I know for a fact that fucking you don't go sharing your screen to front of everybody, including your fucking middle school teacher. That's not happening.
It's called hyperbole, you stupid bitch.
Half my class saw us on my screen. There's people behind you. You fuck. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Oh my god. How do people do it?
Drink water.
Oh, let me get a drink.
Bro, I've been here just as long as you. I'm not losing my voice.
True.
And I'm eating pizza.
I want pizza.
Here, you can have some.
Okay.
That was my hand.
Yeah, and join me in VTuber how? No. I had thought about it. If I was to get a VTuber, right? It wouldn't be like one of these fucking big titty fucking VTubers, right? I want to get one of those like low poly ones. You know what I'm
I like Falgi. I like the thing that Falgi and Rags have right now. They're like JPEGs.
Yeah, but so
that have like slight animation.
So Abyssal Grey made this current like the PopCat one. I really like
it.
Yeah, if I was to get like an actual like proper VTuber with rig, it would be like one of those low poly like PS1 style ones. Do you know what I'm on about?
Yeah.
That's what I would want, but yeah.
You wouldn't be a potato?
No. I'm not a titty VTuber. I wasn't saying you were, Pinker. I'm not saying you were. God.
No, and if Pinker makes your model, it'll break your entire fucking OBS, apparently.
I tried watching a Pinker stream, but they said be right back, and they were gone for like 10 hours. It was evil.
I think,
my point was, Pinker made, I think Pinker made Beckett's, right?
I'm not sure.
Someone made Beckett's VTuber model, or a Wiggler. No, it was the Wiggler that completely broke his OBS.
Yeah.
My bad.
I don't know.
It's a phone screen.
No, that's cope. That's funny though.
It could also be an exaggeration. I'm gonna be honest with you. An
It could
exaggeration.
also be a joke. Oh my god, my class saw my Aqua's asshole on screen. Haha, yeah, okay, well, you've, and then they keep going because it fucking, isn't Nux Taku's entire fucking community basically like shitposting culture?
Yes.
I have no idea. I've never watched him, honestly, so you guys would be the ones to
It's
answer
a
that.
dumb thing to latch onto, and the only reason is, like, well, he said in a comment somewhere that he was 12. Yeah, I see people all the time that follow, like, hentai artists that have in their bio that they're 16, and nobody checks the bio. That's just how it works on the internet. Most people just assume, oh, if they're posting porn, they're an adult.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't look at every single person that follows me specifically.
Again, you can make that argument, okay? I will give you that, right? That not everyone's going to check the comment, okay? I will give them that. But the subreddit wasn't moderated at all. Nick Andros literally just illustrates that Nux Taku is the only moderator on the subreddit, and it wasn't age-gated. What are you talking about?
Don't worry, guys. Yen's gonna come back as a PS2 Bloodborne model for her VTuber.
Gilla, I'm so sorry. I don't even know if we've gone very far back from it. I can't rewind. There's like a 2-minute delay on stream. I'm so sorry, Gilla.
Why do you have a 2-minute delay?
It's like it's natural, okay?
You could set it to like a 20.
Wait, I know people follow models in SFW accounts all the time. The argument would be what they're saying, Gilla. Again, devil's advocate here, is that people won't look at the actual bio when they follow the account to see if they're a minor. If I'm being the devil advocate, okay?
Well, Twitter accounts that are posting on SFW should be, personally, in my opinion.
Wait, Moon. Arco completely deleted the NSFW channels after I sent you the rules, by the way, Yan. No longer archived. Interesting.
Can you send a screenshot of that?
Yeah, can you send that, please, Moon?
Because, yeah, I'd like to, because that, if true, fucking hilarious.
Yeah, even then the rules for that Discord server was really interesting. To like drag people's memory up, right? It had stuff in there like, oh yeah, you're not allowed to post lollycon. Good, right? But again, the stipulation of why that was in is because like, basically being like, oh, Discord's gonna nuke us. Not like that they had an issue with lollycon. That was the caveat to that, right? I will pull.
Not even Discord was gonna nuke them.
Yeah,
Discord was going. They couldn't get their Discord sponsorship.
Yeah. Let me have a look. Let me pull this back up, just so you guys remember. Okay, let me pull it up. Oh my god, why is everyone DMing me? Oh my god. So again, the main thing I focused on last time, right, is this one. Lolly show material is an instant ban. While the material may not be illegal, Discord does not discriminate. So in order to keep the server balanced and safe, we will not either. If you post it, you will be warned once, then kicked, and finally banned, depending on the continued use. Again, instant ban, right? Meanwhile, down here it states it will be a warning, then the kick, then ban. Interesting. Interesting stuff, chat. And apparently these were deleted as soon as, well, once I had done my stream talking about it. Interesting stuff, chat. Interesting stuff. But yeah, I might be interested to see if I speak to this person. I think that could be an interesting conversation.
I don't think I should be there.
Yeah, I feel like if I was to speak to them, I feel like one of my main things would be to bring up obviously the thing about like their opinions on lollycon, and when does a joke stop being a joke, and you know, what is with like the sweeping when it came to Nux and Leaflet specifically.
When is it not a joke, and then when does it start becoming cannibalism?
Yeah, because I think, again, I'm not doing this like a toot your own horn. I think I've been quite fair with this in terms of the way I've criticized them. I've agreed with some of their points. Like, again, I do believe that parents should keep a close around their children, right? But a lot of the arguments fall flat when you get into the point of like age verification. Because it's what? Either I'm not gonna try and keep going on this, right? But just for new people who come into the stream, you're replacing the issue of preventing children being in danger with you know, personally identify, you know, your identification and stuff like that, like ID leaks. It's two different issues. There's not a perfect solution yet. But yeah.
Stop trying to conflate them.
Yeah, exactly. And stop doing the whole argument of like they're basically doing the thing of like there are wars somewhere else in the world. You got Instaman the second you joined the server in good faith. She doesn't want any direct scrutiny. She watched too many of her weird friends get nuked. Well, here's the thing, Gilla. I mean, Akko has stated, right? The thing with Akko, it's interesting because they make this big point about like, oh, I speak to people, right? I spoke to Nick Andros. So it could be interesting, right? It could be interesting to have a conversation. But who knows, okay? We will see, chat. We will see. Might make something happen.
I'm blocking them. But the implication here is that he has to moderate every individual that comes in and comments on something. Like if it's nobody has that time, and that's not really their job. Again,
No, I
like
don't care.
care.
Like if I had a Reddit, I'm not sitting there like moderating every single comment section every day. I'm gonna mostly just look at the main post and be like, that post looks fine, that post looks
Also,
fine,
a
that
small
post looks fine.
comment on like the criticism. They sent Nux going, oh hey, if Nux Taku or anybody, if I decide to say, hey, here's an email address that I'm doing for a stream, send me your freaking thumbnail ideas or all these other shit, right? And I'll show them on stream. And I say that on Twitter. I'm sorry, but that leaves the responsibility of not doxing yourself to the person sending the email.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be real. He was 100% transparent of what the emails were used for, what the purpose is. He solicited them on to the public. Anyone sending in should be fucking careful about what email address they use sending that shit in. It's not his fault.
Well, no. If we're using the argument of expectations, there should be an expectation that a YouTube creator does not leak your email address onto you if you're doing something in that way.
But people might have doxed themselves.
I still,
yes.
Like you probably should censor those emails, but
I think what you should do is be like, hey,
it's the same argument
disclaimer and be like, hey,
why we don't give information. Why we get pissed when companies give information under the table to the government.
Mama Arco 100% did not talk to Nick Andros. Well, according to Arco, they did. So I'd be interested to see. I might ask that to Nick Andros. Yeah. So we'll see.
According to my left ball, I doubt it. That is a fucking lie. And
I'll just DM them now, and I'll give you an answer next stream.
That's perfect. Well, depending. Knowing Nick Andros, he might be up fucking right now.
I'm not sure.
That boy is up. That boy is up late. I see him hanging around Himpleton streams all the time.
Did they actually? There we go. There's the question asked, chat. We'll see if we can answer, okay? He's probably busy.
Did he answer any of the timestamps that you sent him?
No, not yet. No, I think he's asleep,
okay.
To be fair. But yeah, I'm probably going to stream for like another hour or so we're going to try and get through this. Okay? We've got this.
I'm playing video games, so
by the way, this
do
is
your
going to be on
thing.
stream. Make sure this isn't on an email account that might dox you or something like that. That is something that I think he should be responsible for at least mentioning. He didn't, and that's a criticism. But if you go out and you ask the public to email me all these things, and I'm going to fucking feature them on stream, and then you fucking email me and you dox yourself and you accuse me of doxing you, I'm sorry, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Be a minor.
Well, that's super dumb. I'm not going to dwell on that. We've already illustrated how moral that is.
Did he?
And had Nux Taku check their profile in this.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Don't.
Listen. Again, why would he do that? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? Like, legitimately, why would he do that?
Yeah, no, people aren't doing that shit.
I'm confused. Is he supposed to, like, again, Nick Andros, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but are you telling me that you check the profile of everybody that follows you?
You know he does.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what? Someone's just... Sorry. Can you talk to chat real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, sorry. What up, chat? Sorry, I'm playing... I was only half listening there. I'm playing a game called Slormancer. The Slormancer. It's a action RPG. How are you guys doing tonight? And also, like, comment, subscribe, all those. If you guys would like, let me know. I might stream after again if you guys want more content. But was that Nick Andros video calling out Nux Taku sweepers is going to be? Oh, dude, it's going to be so funny. There's going to be so many clips of just the stupidest arguments. Yes, agreed, Axolotl. Pissballs. I agree with you, Gilla. Oh, I don't think I finished what I was going to say. Earlier, I was going to just say I think people who post 18 plus content, personally, should probably just mark their account as or make it so only people who that they accept as followers see their stuff. And yes, if you want that, and if you do that, you should check to make sure your followers are 18. Oh, good for you, Midge. That's me though. I personally just think if you're doing 18 plus art, you shouldn't be just throwing it out into the public. I think you should probably have it behind a wall or an age gate of some sort, and then you can let people in. But you also, again, have to check. The fact that they're saying that, the fact that their argument is so on both sides is so ridiculous. I don't even know how to explain it. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sorry, chat. Busy stuff. Stuff happening, okay?
Recently I asked on Black Character. I was reading what Axolotl with Creams was writing.
Recently I accidentally on Black Hair Care YouTube and started questioning if Sonic the Hedgehog had troubles finding quill care because most characters would have fur. I'm autistic, I'm allowed to. Lol. Fair enough. We're gonna play. I'm back now.
What people were up to and how are they.
Again, if somebody's a minor and they follow me, I will block them if someone points it out to me. But it is not my job to check every single fucking person that follows me. It's not. And if you claim that that's my job, are you going to pay me for it? No, you're not. Anyway, that's
I also, while you were gone, I
also saying this being truthful about their age. That sort of joke tends to be fake.
Probably
fans were all shitposting culture in general. They just meme now. Yeah, I tend to, again, if somebody tells me they're a kid, I'm just going to ban them. And if I were Nux, I probably would do that too. Especially considering the criticisms that, again, are still to come up. But I know that people lie. People lie about their age. People try and act cringy and weird on the internet. It's not a joke that I would make. I don't really understand or like the idea of like saying, oh, I'm just a kid on the internet. I don't like it or understand it. I just know it's something that happens. And I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to add on to that at all.
Nah, that's what I need.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good.
This child was not a one-time poster. Between October 2019 and August 2020, they made 160 posts to the Reddit. Many of them appear in Nux Taku's videos, sometimes back-to-back. So Nux Taku was profiting from their presence on the Reddit, and the attention he gave to their posts will encourage them to continue engaging with his community. Some of their posts on the Reddit mention depression, some include hentai, and sometimes they will be sharing and requesting the source. In one of their earliest posts, they mentioned having gotten into weird kinky shit. In the comments of that post, they shared a story about having been murdered. Quick reminder, Nux Taku made money from allowing this person to be present in his community. They had multiple very highly upvoted posts that made it into Nux's videos. Back in the same video. The only reason I'm comfortable drawing attention to this user is because the account has been abandoned for years. As far as I know, it was never banned. After going through all of their comments and posts, I was unable to find any connections to other social medias, so they should be anonymous. This was also not the only child present in the community. By doing a couple searches, you can find many others openly stating that.
And they should have been banned from the subreddit.
I'm sorry, hold on real quick. Few things, because again, some people know my background, but look at this. They're using a fucking proper contraction correctly. 13 and I, they're using punctuation. They're using fucking capitalization. I'm sorry, I don't know many 13-year-olds who fucking talk like that.
Some can.
But some can, but it's not the standard.
The phone has...
Some can, but it's not the standard. Interesting. It's almost like there's no standard. God. And there goes my voice again. Sorry, chat. So sorry. Let me drink.
Like, I'm a minor. Yeah, no contraction use, no use of the apostrophe. That one looks like it might be someone who might be a minor. But some of these, I'm telling you, as someone who's been trained to literally understand psychologically how minors tend to fucking talk, text, type, and fucking do all that shit, some of these are not minors. I'm telling you that right now.
I just don't think it matters either way, honestly.
Also true.
What? But people were on his Reddit. Okay.
Saying that they're... Yeah, okay.
Content creators exploiting the volunteer labor of their audience for content is nothing new, but those spaces have teams of moderators to keep the content age-appropriate. When you have a community that includes
why does she know how kids are...
As we can see from this announcement on Nux Taku's Discord from January 2022, moderation-wise, the Reddit was totally unattended.
I'm sorry.
For years.
Yen, can you go back like 10 seconds? I'm sorry.
No worries.
Did you hear that at all?
The volunteer labor of their audience for content is
this person said they know the how kids' psyches work.
Psyches. Interesting.
Appropriate.
Like the lolly lawyer. Yes, said that they understand kids.
As we can see from this announcement on Nux Taku's Discord from January 2022, moderation-wise, the Reddit was totally unattended for years. It doesn't matter whether Nux Taku knew that dozens of minors were openly posting, sharing, and talking about adult content on his Reddit with adult strangers. As the head of that community, he bears ultimate responsibility for what he allows to happen in it. It was his responsibility to establish rules against this behavior and to enforce them. Even the most basic, common sense rule for an NSFW.
So I actually have to say this because I think a lot of people don't seem to realize this. No, it's literally not your responsibility. It's the responsibility of the website itself. Because a lot of people try to push this, especially with Discord, where they're like, well, it's your responsibility in Discord to ensure that no children sneak into your server. Maybe morally it is, but legally, no, it's Discord's responsibility to ensure that children are kept to the proper areas of the platform.
No.
And moving everyone's account by default into the teen experience does in fact the opposite of that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let me replay that. Sorry, chat.
Push this, especially with Discord. Where they're like,
I'm not pulling up Discord terms of service to prove them wrong, but I don't have to. I can guarantee you it is in the Discord terms of service somewhere that it's 13 plus. Experiences may vary based on server or something. Because that's normally these kinds of things have is a clause like that so they can't get sued.
Yeah.
So I actually have to say this because I think a lot of people don't seem to realize this. No, it's literally not your responsibility. It's the responsibility of the website itself. 'Cause a lot of people try to push this, especially with Discord, where they're like, well, it's your responsibility in Discord to ensure that no children sneak into your server. Maybe morally it is, but legally, no, it's Discord's responsibility to ensure that children are kept to the proper areas of the platform.
And moving everyone's account by default into the teen experience does in fact the opposite of that.
Yeah. Like, it's just a thing a lot of people seem to not know, I guess. I don't know why they don't know it.
Who knows?
Community was too much to ask. On December 30th of 2021, Nux Taku would launch his Discord server.
That's right, I opened a public Discord server. I swore to myself I would never do it because the degeneracy would be too much, and the degeneracy is already too much. So join that Discord server. It's a public server. It's open. 16 or older, though, please.
I would not go with... I would say 18, but...
People say 16 because of legality. A lot of times.
Yep. I know that 16 is like the bottom floor for a lot of places when it comes to this kind of content. I still would just say 18. And I think that he's being stupid by not just saying 18. But that's just me.
I am happy that he has a minimum age rule this time, but setting it to 16 is a massive self-report that he is aware that a large chunk of his audience is underage. It's also highly questionable, given his decision to launch the server with a...
No, you can't do that. You can't be playing both sides of the argument constantly in this video. Where you're like, well, I'm happy that he has an age for it now, but it's a self-report because that means he knows that underage people are there.
That's a goalpost move. Yeah, criticize him for not having an age gate or not having a minimum age. He does, and now that's somehow an admittance of guilt.
No, he doesn't.
That's crazy.
There's so much problems with
Wait,
that.
what is
It's
on
basically
their
setting
screen
up
right
person
now?
unjustifiable, pretty much.
Yeah.
Set of NSFW channels, including an NSFW voice channel. To be honest, I was surprised that there were NSFW channels when the server rule said 16 and up, because NSFW is supposed to be 18 and up. I mean, if you already watch Nux, fair. To be clear, those channels were supposed to be only for adults. But given the state of Discord's age verification, setting a channel into NSFW mode doesn't really do anything to stop minors from accessing it. All they have to do is lie about their age to Discord. The channels were fortunately removed 6 days after the server was open to the public. The announcement of their removal does mention issues like minors sneaking in by lying about their age. However, the main reason was that having NSFW channels disqualified the server from Discord partnership. Some users protested. Nux's content already involved a lot of NSFW media, so why not allow people to post it in his community? A staff member responded that the age group of the Billies, that being the name of Nux Taku's fandom, wasn't appropriate for it. So even Nux Taku's Discord staff members knew that a large chunk of his audience were minors. The decision to have NSFW channels on the server was already questionable in the first place, but it becomes even more questionable.
Defend that, come on.
The Nux Taku made that predator catfishing video.
Speak, retard.
To make this sort of educational topic and bring light to an issue that's really big, there's a lot of predators on Discord, like a lot.
There's a lot of predators on Discord, like a lot. How do you make a video raising awareness of Discord predators, but then set up a Discord server which will facilitate adult conversations between adults and minors? But hey, they deleted the NSFW channels quickly, so the problem is solved, right?
You were coping so hard with this.
Nux Taku shouted out to Discord on December 20th.
Kill yourself.
On YouTube. His audience floods in, there's problems with minors showing up in the NSFW channels, and then they find out that having them at all would disqualify them from Discord partnership. Instead of wiping them out instantly, they announce they'll be deleted in 2 days. Why? So that people can pay their respects to a Discord goon channel? I saw a member of the council mention that the users on the NSFW channels set up their own fan.
16 is in most places outside the US is an adult. Yeah, it still sounds weird though. I'm gonna be
16 in most places in the United States is above the age of consent as well.
Still is weird though.
Yeah,
but it's
I'm not saying
something
it's not weird, but you know.
It's something you have to acknowledge though when you see this stuff. You can't be like,
It's
this is
4
legally super
states,
weird.
I
Like, no,
think.
you kind of have to acknowledge, like, no, this is your personal belief that should be
By
held.
the way.
And that's where Nick is gonna like run into like a lot of issues in my opinion, or at least with people like me watching stuff like this. Where it's like, no,
You might be the only one that does.
you're trying to make this into something that
Well, yeah,
really
because everyone's
isn't.
ready to rip other people apart over fucking nothing. And I'm sorry, but like so far, even with us being in the Discord, like that one thing we said, it showed a moderator saying dumb people coming in and saying stupid shit like I'm 15 when they're clearly 17 or 18. Like it's even what he allows us to through shows that there's a fine line here between actual minors fucking consuming
Take care,
this content
CC. It
and
was
people
good
just
seeing
being
you,
shitters.
buddy.
And I think the entire representation that Nick Andros is bringing here is a little dishonest because it keeps blurring that line.
Exactly.
And he keeps moving goalposts.
An NSFW server, which I have to guess the staff allowed them to promote on those channels. I can't confirm that since those channels are now
hit you
gone,
with a
but I saw one
goalpost.
user, even in the general channel, promoting their own NSFW server. So all of those minors who were lying about their age in the first place and accessing the NSFW channel on Nux's server would just get funneled to that fan server instead. Who was moderating it? Who knows? What age verification
Not Nux, which is why you can't put that on him. What you're complaining about is that somebody who is larger and had more to answer for decided not to do this anymore. Ergo, people immediately went to more unmoderated, unsafe spaces with unknown people. If anything, you are making an argument for why Nux should have kept it open.
What?
Because then at the very least you could blame him.
His point
Because
was
he's bigger, he has more to answer for.
Dog.
his point was directly that they were letting users advertise the fact that they were running their own NSFW channels.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fuck me, dude.
I've run out of funny, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That was just aggravating.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just so dumb.
internet.
That's all I had to say.
Fair enough. We're not at the Patreon Discord server yet.
By the way, one of the, and again, it showed it just, again, we don't have to go back, but I'm sure everyone saw it. It was a mod talking about people lying about their age, and in order to actually verify people's age for dumb people who do that, Darwin test them. But that you presented a mod's advice to other mods to fucking find out who actually is or is not a minor, and you put that as proof that there were clearly minors in the server. This is what I mean by dishonest representation.
What?
What?
Standards where they're going to uphold, assuming the admins are not minors themselves or even worse, adult predators. There's a lot of those on Discord apparently. I'd like to remind you at this point that Eva Chris Tyson's Discord server was private when the NSFW channels were open in 2018. It was closed when the server was open to the public in January 2019. In Tyson's case, the drama was about Lava GS, Nathan, and apparently a handful of other minors being present on the server while it was private. The initial accusations made by Prison 42 also included claims of Tyson grooming Lava GS, but no evidence for that was ever found. The Discord just had NSFW content available to minors. By those standards, Nux Taku's Reddit was already way worse, and his Discord way worse 4 years after Tyson's Discord, when there was more of a general awareness of these issues. Tyson's server apparently still had sexual chats or juvenile banter after it went public, but looking at the kinds of terms that were frequently used on Nux's Discord, there was plenty of that to go around. If NSFW content was now banned from Nux Taku's Discord, how did they handle Nux Taku's NSFW content? If the thumbnails contained NSFW content, the staff members would remove their embeds. Darn Nux uses blatantly NSFW thumbnails to stay in the Discord cache after he censors them. Some users would still post NSFW images from Nux's content or the content of his friends, and the staff, despite reacting to them, wouldn't delete them. God damn it, Nux, we're trying to keep the order. In a recent one, he used a thumbnail from an actual porn video. Ah, okay, so Nux again with the nip slip, I see. This is Pokemon branded lolly bestiality in January 2022. According to the Wayback Machine, this thumbnail was left like this for months. This is on par with his idea to make Twitch streamers say the N-word. We removed the embed. Nux is pushing the limits, Lamau. What is he pushing the limits of? The thumbnail of his latest video. Then why he do it non-censored then? That's the big question. Here's a bigger question. If the age group of Nux's audience is too young for his Discord community to have NSFW channels, but most of the people on this server came from Nux's channel, why is the content of that channel too NSFW for the demographic of the Discord? Isn't this massively self-incriminating? Despite having this long history of...
So, this has to be said, because no, it's not massively self-incriminating. The difference is with Discord, there's an assumption that a lot of people have that if something goes wrong in it, you can be held legally accountable, which in some cases you might be able to. There's discussion to be had there. With the YouTube channel, there is none of that ambiguity. 100%, if somebody inappropriately watches your YouTube video, it is not your fault.
Also, look at these comments. First of all, the first one, I'm 13 and I know all of them. I should start rethinking my life decisions. Again, what 13-year-old talks like that? Good thing I'm 16, good thing I'm 14. Joke's on you!
What 13-year-old talks about that? What are you talking about, dude? Why would you even take the risk? If you see someone saying that they're a child, assume they're a child.
I'm 12.
Why take the risk?
It's fine. I'm only. These all sound like fucking shit poster jokes. Not saying it's good, but that's what this looks like. It doesn't look like actual fucking minors.
No.
Running communities where minors were exposed to adult content, and that being the very core of his YouTube content for years, in 2024, Nux Taku wasn't only criticizing, but grandstanding over Eva Chris Tyson. He was also putting lolly people...
Sorry, I don't mean to pause so quickly. I meant to say this a minute ago when he's bringing up the Chris Tyson stuff. The Chris Tyson stuff is way more complex than just a few Discord messages. I don't know why you're pretending it's not.
Yeah.
Didn't we have an entire Discord, like, dump log thing?
Be right back.
There were so many allegations with the Chris Tyson stuff.
There was a lot of them, yeah.
I'm not saying all of them were true or not, but you can't sit here and pretend like I didn't even know people were mad about their Discord, to be quite frank with you, because there was so much other shit.
That's what would you say? You dismissed their Discord as what was it? Juvenile banter?
Yeah.
So you recognize juvenile banter?
Dog.
Dude, so okay, so they have literally no idea about the Eva Chris Tyson situation. Clearly.
My brain fucking hurts.
Is there any way to read that other than that they have literally zero idea what they're talking about?
Let me replay.
Because the Lava GX allegation was the allegation initially.
See, to be fair, right? I'm not even that caught up with the Chris Tyson stuff.
Being the very core of his YouTube content for years, in 2024, Nux Taku wasn't only criticizing...
I couldn't tell if that was dead air from you or that, sorry.
He was also putting lolly people...
Sorry, I don't mean to pause so quickly. I meant to say this a minute ago when he's bringing up the Chris Tyson stuff. The Chris Tyson stuff is way more complex than just a few Discord messages. I don't know why you're pretending it's not.
Yeah.
Didn't we have an entire Discord, like, dump log thing?
Be right back.
There were so many allegations with the Chris Tyson stuff.
There was a lot of them, yeah.
I'm not saying all of them were true or not, but you can't sit here and pretend like I didn't even know people were mad about their Discord, to be quite frank with you, because there was so much other shit.
That's what would you say? You dismissed their Discord as what was it? Juvenile banter?
Yeah.
So you recognize juvenile banter?
No,
in some
he
cases.
didn't.
You take it seriously in others. Do you not see?
It was juvenile banter when it was public.
And like the fact that we're just pretending the Eva Chris Tyson stuff was just like some Discord messages, that was a lot.
Well, the Eva Chris Tyson stuff was very complex.
Dude, it involved like one of the like someone. Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna. I freaking deep dived into that so much, but I remember it involved like.
That was a lot.
Ava spending time. Yeah, look, it was a lot. It was a lot, and it was involved meetings and stuff like that, more than just Discord messages.
Yeah.
Meetings in RG. Like, not joking. Like, it's way more complex than what he's represented.
And it's way more complex than you are.
Shadman for drawing lolly pieces.
He met up with Lava. That is true. With his parents present. That's the thing people seem to like to not mention, is Lava's GX's parents were present when they met Eva.
Right.
So so you guys are saying this is grooming, and where are the parents? The parents were fucking supervising it. So if you have a problem with adult supervision not being a thing, you can't complain about this.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said before, I can't really comment on the Ava Christleisen stuff because I do not know too much about it. But yeah. I'm gonna press play.
If anyone else
September 30th,
knows better and
however,
I'm
Nux
wrong,
Taku's numerous
correct
lies
me in the
about his
chat,
association
please,
with
but
Shadman is something for a different video.
pretty sure
There's
I'm
also
not.
The showed drama to cover, which lots of people think he was in the right about. That is not the case at all, but again, different video. It's a real
Yes, it
shame
is.
because what I'm going to reveal next is likely going to kill his career. Not to imply what I presented earlier isn't already bad enough, but this is just beyond forgiveness. You see, there is another Nux Taku Discord server, even older than his subreddit. I saw an ad for it, which made me very intrigued.
And really help keep my channel afloat. All patrons are invited to the Discord server where we hang out having a great time, and unlike Tumblr, we have an NSFW section.
Bro.
Fucking love the Akira meme.
Welcome to the Nexus, Nux Taku's Patreon Discord, founded in April of 2018. In its current state, the server is almost totally inactive, but the NSFW channel is still here. Despite having an NSFW channel, the server's rules mention nothing about a minimum age, and there is nothing about it being 18 plus on the Patreon side either. What's special about this community is Nux's level of engagement. He wasn't talking to people on Reddit,
Defend the
and he kept his
Patreon not being
public
18
Discord
plus
to a
again.
minimum. However, on the Patreon Discord, at least in 2018-2019, he would actually talk to people and even hang out in voice chats with them. Here we can actually see him talking with the artist behind his 2019 character. The original high-resolution files are here as well. This one, where Nux is rubbing his hands, has the file name nux_merchant.png.
Get it, guys? Because Nux is Jewish.
The happy merchant
Very
name.
interesting. The NSFW channel wasn't there from the start. We can trace its creation to this exchange from October 15th, 2018, where we can see this user, who from now on will be called Red, repeatedly asking Nux to create it. If we look at the time and date of these messages, the NSFW channel was made 2 minutes later. In response to this, Red raised their Patreon pledge, and Nux gave them a thumbs up. For a brief moment, let me take you to August of 2024. Nux Taku is finally being pressed about his past content, and he was actually pushed into making a response.
The biggest shock to me to this day entering the broader commentary sphere was the dangers lurking around every corner in regards to children. Children are not safe on the internet. I only became chronically online after high school, but I couldn't imagine what it would do to me if I was in some YouTuber's Discord server at the age of 12 or 14.
You couldn't imagine.
Oh boy. But I agree.
It's a comment that definitely didn't age well, you know.
No.
Red joined the server on September 7th. On day 1, they openly declared themselves
Yeah,
to be 14
probably because
years
it
old.
grew
They were later
above
claimed to be
the age
15
of
multiple
3
times.
and you didn't
First, they
like it
openly stated
anymore.
They were lying about their age. Red was born in 2004. They had turned 14 soon.
So, before we continue, I asked Nick Andros, because this is the one thing out of the video, I would tell you right now, is getting worse. And I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm hyping it up. This is the one thing where I was like, Nick Andros, did you verify that this person was actually a kid? And he said that he did not get this guy's ID, but he basically believes that this person was a kid, and he thinks it's really dumb for the person to lie that they were actually a minor. So Nick Andros believes that this individual
People
who was
fucking
in
do
the
that
server,
shit all the time.
Nick Andros believes that this person that was in the server was actually a minor. He believes that, basically. Just saying, I asked him, how did you verify? And he basically said that he
Didn't
believes
Nick Andros say in the video
8 years
he got
ago.
in
When this
contact
happened, 8
and
years ago.
that he was...
Yeah.
Before they joined the server.
I'm pretty sure Nick Andros says in the video, I got in contact with Red to make sure, and he's doing better.
I don't know if there's anything on like the verification of the kid's age. But again, that point does not really stand here when like
No, but they're
guys-
also saying, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
If you're dealing with a kid, someone claiming to be a kid, you treat them as if they're a kid and you ban them.
Okay, someone else is with me, so Akko is totally lying.
The Discord was a pretty small clique,
I
and
can't
soon enough,
verify
basically
that.
everyone on the server knew that Red was underage. Despite this, Nux Taku made the NSFW channel for them a month later. And
Pause real quick. Sean Mills asks, and this is very appropriate for that time, 2018, 2019, how does a minor get a debit card at such an age and to pay for the Patreon without it being monitored by the parents? Because one, they're either going to have to take from the parents' cards, two, they have to be at least 16 years old in order to open up a high school checking account.
PayPal.
Wait.
Cash App. Yeah, I mean, I literally just illustrated how a kid can access that stuff.
No, not even that. Before any of those. This is the exact opposite. This is the exact antithesis of the argument that they use saying that that you can't age gate because kids have cards now.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, they did say that.
This is completely antithetical to what they said earlier.
Yeah. Oh god.
Like, holy shit. Like, they literally said kids have credit cards nowadays. All kids have credit cards. And now they're saying, no, what kid has a credit card? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, holy shit, that's, like, what?
Yeah, we talked about this. Kids can get money. Yeah, exactly. This is moronic. Nick Andros is going to
Yeah,
play these people
we had like a
alive,
2-hour fucking circular conversation about that.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck me, man.
Account. 3, they could try and buy a debit card from a store, but guess what? You have to show ID for that. So no, this is a good question. if they're a paying Patreon member, there's already an instance here of like, okay, well, this goes against proving that they're under the age of 18.
I'll look at.
That's a good argument. I do want to say the proper thing. I don't want to like misconstrue the question I asked him. So I asked him basically, how'd you verify, or did you verify? And he said, there's no reason to doubt his age, simple as I didn't have him post an ID. I don't think he'd agree to that. Even if he was actually 24, they never claimed to be lying about their age in the chat logs. Like you're telling me he pretended to be 14 or 15 just in case someone in late 2025 would look at these chat logs and get tricked. Kids can have debit cards, kids can make online purchases.
No, that's a lot of cope. Because they can't. Again,
this reads to me like
the three ways they could pay for this.
Well, this from him, I don't like him saying that at all. That actually makes me doubt this even more. Because this reads like, I have a narrative and I will not let the facts get in the way of it.
Yeah, because you could have at least asked him. You didn't have to ask an idea or anything, but you could have actually asked the question, as any journalist would. Were you being honest with your age when you posted this? And no, I just believed him at his word.
Yeah, but I asked him, because I wanted to make sure before we actually like went through this, I was like, how did you verify his age? And that was basically the response I got, is that he didn't ask for an ID. Gotcha. There was no fine verification, basically. He said he didn't ask for an ID, he didn't think he would get that, but he has no reason to believe that this wasn't a minor, according to him.
Yeah.
Why would he ask the question, though? I'm not asking for him to have
scroll back.
Well, there's two important questions.
Fine.
There's two important questions you have to have for this to be legitimate. The first is, were they a minor? The second was, where is Nux directly responding to them saying they're a minor?
Yeah, those are the two things you have to
About two.
I asked when I asked him directly. Let me read what I asked. Let's see. I said, did he show something to verify his age to you or the person he talked to? And he says, there's no sign of them lying. I found audio of them speaking when they were 17, so I heavily doubt that they were lying about their age.
So he didn't ask any question or anything like that. No, he came to his own conclusion because any other contradiction in this completely destroys the narrative.
Well,
I'm not saying that this is a bad thing, but Nick Andros, you should have done your journalistic due diligence here.
Real quick before you do move on, somebody in my chat mentioned if the kid is a troll, he's basically asking a troll if he's trolling and expects an honest answer. That's the thing. If the kid is lying, you're asking a liar if he's lying.
Not only that, but he did not ask if he's lying. He just said, no, I believe he's not lying. He literally would not even entertain the idea that this could be a lie.
Before you continue, do you mind waiting
not risk getting that answer?
2 seconds for me to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Because I guess if we're getting to the important part, I don't really want to like miss it.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely not.
Chatter.
I'm so sorry, chat. This is just so moronic, all of this.
Because all of that again is wrong.
Like, just if they're a kid, treat them as a kid.
Also, you know that in like the next screenshot, I think it is, it's Nux talking like one message after.
Yeah, exactly.
Red, correct?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
And then him and Red being in like a VC. Oh my
Canadian,
god.
Canada says, I'm wrong. I've used my bank account and bank card online when I was underage. You are wrong. Well, I don't think that we're arguing that you can't. I'm just saying that if you do use your bank card online.
How old were you?
Well, they're saying that they were underage, so I'm assuming that they were under the age of 18.
Right, but that could be 16 or 17. That could be 15 or 14 if you have a parental.
Didn't you argue earlier 16 wasn't underage?
And we don't know what country this
minor
this alleged minor might be
I
from.
hate these people. They're so
I literally asked him in DMs these questions because I wanted to know before walking into
I
this,
want
how
to
did you
put
verify
something
this
down
was
your
actually a
fucking
kid?
mouth.
Because like I'm going to tell you right now, if this is actually a kid, a lot of the stuff that I see later really fucking pisses me off and it's gross because it obviously it goes against. I would consider it to be a fair standard for kicking somebody that claims to be a kid out. Yeah, I'm literally saying, I literally asked him, how did you verify that this was a kid? Because that's like a question, like, because up to this point, he has made implications of what he thinks of Nux Taku, and he's not making like actual legal assertions or anything. And I think moving onwards, I personally don't think that, oh, my brain just like kind of died there for a moment. I don't think that like there's a lot of legal stuff that you can bring against Nux. And I also think that Nick Andros has been mostly careful enough to try and avoid being hit with a defamation lawsuit.
Oh, I think he's safe legally.
Yeah, I think he's safe
100%. I would say that 150%. Nick Andros, even with all this and all this weird framing, I would say the chances of any defamation lawsuit or cause of action being opened up are like 0.1%. So that can be said right now. He has not exposed himself legally in a way that makes me think he's in danger at all.
Yeah. Again, I would also say that even if you were a kid that got a bank account, I would hope that your parents are viewing it. You know what I mean? I would hope that a parent is taking a look at your bank account.
You can open as a minor. You can open an account, but it's a joint account tied to your guardian, and they have access to all your transaction activity.
I found out like a couple years ago, my mom still had access to my account when she asked why I spent like a.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, my mom sent me a text one day and she said, "Hey, honey, I saw you spent like a bunch of money on something. It's like $2,000. What was that about?"
Oh god. Yeah, dude, my grandma used to do that. She was still getting my I didn't know my bank was sending my paper statements to where I used to live with my grandmother's house. Back way back when I was little stuff. But apparently. She was still getting those, and one time she called me and she grilled me on like things I was spending. I'm like, this is weird. Don't open my mail. That's a felony.
So,
I think the ultimate point of it is not like they have to be an adult because they have a card.
It's not you're a minor. You can't. Never mind.
Yeah.
The reason you don't put like an age thing on Patreon is you kind of just assume that anybody that has a card is an adult.
Well, that's kind of just like up until literally the age ID verification shit that's been going on. That's literally how people verify. That's how fucking.
That's how Pornhub verifies.
That's how Pornhub verifies. Website. Newgrounds. That's how Newgrounds, I think, did it. Like, we're like, hey, if you spend money on our website, we're just going to assume you're an adult.
I believe a couple of the other sites, like something, it was a Something Awful or one of those websites that did the same system.
You literally can't use Something Awful as a user unless you pay them for an account, and they're just going to assume you're an adult if you have an account there because of that. How YouTube verifies? Exactly. I mean, like, granted, YouTube verifies me because I have an AdSense account, and you have to be 18 to have an AdSense account. But it's just like, if you use money, that's just how the internet works, basically. I thought Aqua was a woman with a deep voice at first. That's fair. That's fair. Internet Zen says, I heard their voice when they were 17. I have issues with Nick assuming the person's age based on the person's voice. Case in point, people mistake Aqua for a woman by his natural voice. Yeah, again, my issue is just like, okay, so you didn't ask for an ID. You are going to assume based on the good faith that this person was telling the truth. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And based on some of the stuff in here that I see, I really don't feel good about it. In fact, I told him, I was like, listen, I watched this video and the stuff from the Discord really fucking skeeves me out. But if you don't get that 100% assurance, there's going to be people that point out and say that they don't believe this just based off of the fact that you didn't.
I don't even need the 100% assurance. I don't need the kid providing an ID to prove his age. I need Nick Andros as a journalist type person making an expose on somebody, framing an argument like this to at least ask the question: were you actually this age when all this went down? He did not. You asked him if he did anything to verify, and he just says, "I believe him. Why would he lie?" Blah blah blah. Bunch of coke. That's a problem for me.
Would parent care about a $5 charge to Patreon? If they don't, again, they'll go back to the conversation of negligent parenting, and then again,
yeah, well, parents should be asking, what do you spend on Patreon? What's Patreon? What's this?
Listen, I read my bank statements every single month, and if there's something I don't recognize, I will probably call the bank and say, can you tell me what this is? I probably spent it, but I want to know what it is. If parents aren't looking at their bank statements, paying attention to the money and where it's going in and where it's going out, that's also another problem.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move forward here, because despite my reservations, there's a lot of shit in this that does bother me.
They had posted 242 messages on the channel. There's also an instance where another user pinged red into the NSFW channel.
I still had the Be Right Back screen up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was done with my thing. So sorry, chat.
As far as I can tell, this behavior was not punished. So a 14-year-old paid Nux Taku money to be on his Patreon Discord server. He made the NSFW channel for them, after which he accepted even more money from them, and allowed them to post onto that channel for over a year before they left the server. But did Nux Taku know that Red was underage? There is no message of Nux acknowledging Red's age. However, it is extremely unlikely that he didn't know.
No.
From earlier,
no.
Red says
See, that's really, that's the...
He openly admits, though there's no actual evidence of Nux ever saying it, but I doubt he didn't know.
Remember, we asked, there's two questions that need to be asked and verified with extreme prejudice. One, is this person actually underage? And two, did he know or acknowledge anywhere that this person was actually underage? Well, no, there's no actual logs, but there's no way he didn't know. That's crazy.
Also, why are you censoring the...
I'm telling you that right now.
Also, why are you censoring the person making the allegations? Because if this was so long ago, because they're definitely an adult now.
What?
Because
why not?
He doesn't want them to get harassed.
Yeah.
It's why he blurred out the other person.
Yeah.
Who said something is actually 11.
Yeah, exactly.
Because anonymous, they want to remain anonymous, and well, I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but this does effectively prevent people from actually being able to collaborate with the person. I can't reach out to this person and figure out who they are, and actually ask my own questions because he's actually censored that. But he hasn't censored all these other people.
I just in general disagree with anonymity in cases like this because we're talking life ruination, and you're like, oh well, you know, I can just say it.
You have a constitutional right to face your accuser.
Like I could just say it, like, and then you have to keep me private, and that's how it works.
No, yeah, if you're basically alleging that somebody is a predator or a groomer, or making the implication of things along those lines, they shouldn't be private because at that point, yeah, you have the right to face your accuser.
Shows up soon afterwards. In this conversation, there's some kind of an ERP going on in the general chat, which is interrupted by Red. Red is told not to get involved because they're underage. After Red says the conversation is making them gag, another user jokes, oh no, we better stop if we are gagging a minor. Red pinged Nux Taku soon afterwards, but Nux didn't show up. This is Minthius Mouselord, or Mitochondria, or Mito. According to Nux Taku, they were
hold on.
The NSFW channel.
Literally no comment.
Yeah, exactly.
Red
this conversation
pings Nux.
Yeah, exactly. It's
evidence. The minor pings Nux.
Yeah, exactly.
So the minor let Nux know that he was in the server.
Yeah.
Red asking Mito to send their presentation on sex toys to other users.
And they're just ignoring
I just made the presentation because Red was clueless. After Bex mentions having a high tolerance to weirdness, Nux shows up to say, proud fanbase. Gremlin asks Mito to send the presentation to Nux. I think that Red already sent it to him. No, I told you. Never sent it, but I can now. What are we sending me? A sex toy presentation. Why? Lol. We needed to explain sex toys to Red. Nah, it's fine if it's not sent to Nux. Already did, Mito. I'm not doing honest descriptions on all Mito's sex toys. A few minutes later at 2:16, Nux says, very cool, Mito, very cool. Nux Taku has now received a direct message from a minor on his server, containing a link to a sex toy presentation that was made for them. What adult is clueless about sex toys?
Plenty, trust me.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say,
no,
maybe it's not a flex.
Shocking lack of experience with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's not a flex, but that's definitely me. You know.
Can you believe there's an adult who's clueless about sex toys?
Yeah,
I can.
Just gonna be honest.
Have you ever seen an adult walk like for the first time into a sex toy shop? You've never.
I'm not having a person who watches bestiality content tell me that they don't know what a sex toy is. Shut the fuck up.
Seen a more anxious, fish out of water looking person on the planet.
In the nicest way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shut up, dog fucker.
Must 5. This might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everybody involved in this story should lie.
Look, my chat's going, I mean, a lot, the Amish, most boomers. Yeah, there's a lot of adults and adult groups that don't know about the specificity of certain marital ways.
A lot of like Southern families wouldn't. Like Bible Belt families?
Yeah. Oh, big time.
Notice they're naming all older people.
Oh, Captain Spire, thank you for the 5. Can't this supposed age verification on Discord just be beaten with an AI-generated ID, or is Discord asking for a CC? Discord could be a bycast with like video games and stuff, but they can't any longer because they've changed the AI data repository they use.
Well, Discord was changing to a new system that I guess comes from across the pond, which requires you to actually do multiple different movements that you're requested to do.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about Persona? I think that was just for the for them.
It might be just for the UK, but I would imagine they would roll it out multiple places.
Yeah.
Possible. Anyway, continue.
That's a massive red flag that Red is a minor.
Wait, hold on.
Earlier, when users in the voice chat text channel...
Didn't Akko just say she didn't know about toys and then just had a whole conversation about sex toys?
Hold on. Well, Discord was changing to a new system that I guess comes from across the pond, which requires you to actually do
no, it was
multiple
Discord, I'm
movements
sorry.
that you're requested to do.
Yeah, Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about Persona? I think that was just for the for them.
It might be just for the UK, but I would imagine they would roll it out multiple places.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Possible. Anyway, let's continue.
That's a massive red flag that Red is a minor. There was a previous time a month earlier when users in the voice chat text channel begged Nux Taku to join the VC because they needed help explaining sex toys to Red. Again, what adult doesn't know what sex toys are? In this example, Nux Taku declined the invitation to join the VC, but he absolutely was in voice chats with Red multiple times. One of my agents reached out to Red and asked him about their time on the server. They were willing to share their DMs with Nux to show that they did actually send him the sex toy presentation. So that actually happened.
Ooh.
It wasn't just a joke. When asked about whether they were ever in voice chats with Nux Taku, Red recalled being in a VC with him plenty of times, a couple of times a week. They'd be surprised if Nux didn't notice them being underage, since everyone else did. However, they don't recall Nux ever commenting on their age. Now, I am not a journalist. I'm just a guy on the internet. However, I know you're not supposed to take one person's word and just run with it. Red could be misremembering, they might have some bias for or against Nux Taku, so it's important to have corroborating evidence. On December 15, 2018, Nux Taku pinged a deleted user to a VC. Red says Nux is in VC, everyone flood, implying they joined the voice channel with Nux. There's a similar...
That is not what we need for evidence. We are not questioning whether or not he ever spoke to Nux in VC.
Yeah, that was a weird disconnect from the argument you were making. If you had reinforced the point you were just making with extra evidence, that'd be one thing, but you went right back to the, there's no way Nux didn't talk to Red. We know that already. You were doing a decent job there. But now again, you're gilding the lily.
This is like a code, like he knows he's a degenerate, can't handle that fact, so he just says all adults know this to make himself feel better. There's, like, I'm an app, like, I've admitted this before, I've admitted this publicly on Twitter. I'm a hyper degenerate. There's sometimes I get advertisements for female sex toys, and I'm like, the fuck is that? I don't even know how you would begin to use that. Like, everything about how you...
Yeah, no.
Everything about how that piping down there works seems very straightforward. And then I look at this toy you've shown me, no clue how that even functions at all.
Yeah, you're talking, but there's a difference between you seeing a sex toy and the word sex toy. You idiot.
We may need to sit Nick down and talk about the birds, the bees, and the Bible thumper shaming adults from exploration of advancements in relationship aid tech. You know, like, a lot of people don't know about marital aids.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm going to strangle this lolly.
If we scroll down a bit, we can see a screenshot showing Nux in the VC with Red. The real Nux Taku here is the real Nux Taku. Here's another screenshot.
Did you not hear that?
Same name, same avatar. The current music channel used to be the old voice text channel, and on it we can sometimes see
letting young people explore their sexuality.
If they were in the VC at the same time. Here, for example, Nux is working on a thumbnail. There's a message from Red, messages from Nux Taku, and then a message from Red. An hour later, messages from Nux Taku. In this one, we have a message from Red addressing Nux. Later, a photo from Nux, then a photo from Red. In this instance, Red asks somebody to join the VC. Another user posts a caked up Charizard. Nux Taku shows a work in progress thumbnail. Message from Red, the Charizard from earlier is now on Nux's thumbnail. There's plenty of evidence of Red speaking, having audio issues, and other users commenting about their voice. So it's not like they never talk in the VC. I think this evidence sufficiently corroborates Red's recollection that they were in the VCs with Nux Taku multiple times. I'm not sure about a couple times a week.
Okay, that's what you were trying to corroborate, okay.
Times. Red was already behaving.
Thank you, retard.
Even the text messages.
Oh no, I knew that's what he was trying to corroborate. I just think it's a stupid thing to try and corroborate.
Yeah, I thought you...
What, that he was just in VCs?
He's trying to corroborate that Nux had met Red, basically. And it's like...
Met and talked to him in a way that there's no way allegedly that you couldn't tell that he was underage by his...
I see.
By his voice.
And the thing is, that's not what you need to prove for this. You don't need to prove that Nux met this guy.
You are citing what is known as an impressive amount of circumstantial evidence, but you cannot win a...
Wait, what? Sorry, hold on.
He's trying to corroborate that Nux had met Red, basically. And it's like...
Met and talked to him in a way that there's no way allegedly that you couldn't tell that he was underage by his...
I see.
By his voice.
And the thing is, that's not what you need to prove for this. You don't need to prove that Nux met this guy.
You are
oh, hey, Kat, you're gonna love this.
Citing what is known as an impressive amount of circumstantial evidence, but you cannot win a case on circumstantial evidence alone. Because it relies heavily on speculation, which is what you're doing right now. This is all speculation and putting two to two together. In an educated manner, sure, but it's not in a way that would be allowed past rules of evidence by a judge.
To be fair, he's not...
Interesting. So keep that one in mind, right? You can't win a case based on circumstantial evidence. Right? We heard that, right? Now we're going to go over to this clip that I had prepared, thankfully, already. Thank you to the beautiful Nick Andros. From Legal Eagle, a a lawyer. The lawyer guy, okay? And he has a video.
The one that's not going east.
And this one's called These Aren't Laws. Bad r/legal advice.
love r/. I love
next legal misconception, which is that if you are accused of a crime, everyone knows that you can't be convicted on circumstantial evidence alone, because everyone knows circumstantial evidence is weak and can't lead to a conviction. False. Criminal defendants often tell their lawyers, all the prosecutors have on me is circumstantial evidence, and you can't convict on circumstantial evidence alone. But the number one mistake people make about criminal law, and frankly civil law for that matter, is that circumstantial evidence is not enough to convict. But there's no law saying that, and in fact the law says the absolute opposite. The standard of proof in criminal trials is beyond a reasonable doubt, and that means that the prosecution must prove that the defendant is guilty of a crime charged to the extent that no reasonable person could have a reasonable doubt that the defendant is guilty. And the prosecution can prove guilt beyond a reasonable doubt by building a case through direct evidence, circumstantial evidence, or a combination of both. Direct evidence directly shows the defendant's guilt, requiring no inference whatsoever. Direct evidence would be a video showing someone is killing the victim, or a witness testifying that they saw the person murdering that victim. Circumstantial evidence, on the other hand, is indirect evidence that may lead to the inference that the defendant committed a crime, even though there's no direct proof. Yeah. The key word here is inference, since circumstantial evidence allows jurors to...
For example, I'm pretty sure from my non-lawyer understanding, DNA is circumstantial evidence.
And I was going to say, lie detectors are circumstantial.
I don't know about lie detector, but I know for a...
Polygraphs. Polygraphs are...
Yeah, they can be tricked.
Yeah, polygraphs can very easily be tricked, so they've been thrown out of court for that exact reason, because people think, because they can be very easily played.
So again, it is difficult to get a conviction on circumstantial evidence, but it's not impossible. As stated by a trusted lawyer.
To infer facts that the prosecutors don't have
his hair is fantastic
to prove.
It is.
But circumstantial evidence can be extremely strong. Even DNA evidence, considered some of the strongest evidence out there, is circumstantial. For example, if a criminal defendant had traces of the victim's blood in their apartment, then you might make the inference that that person was in fact the killer, though it's possible that that blood could have gotten there under other circumstances. So that might be extremely strong evidence, but there might be an explanation for it. That's circumstantial evidence. Of course, not all circumstantial evidence is created equal. Some is stronger and weaker than others, and this is where jury discretion
like if I'm
comes
cooking
in.
or something
It's
at
up
your
to the
house,
individual jurors to weigh the importance
I
of
might bleed.
each piece of evidence and then decide together whether the prosecution has proven its case. For example, there was no direct evidence that infamous Casey Anthony killed her daughter Kaylee, but the prosecution thought they had strong circumstantial evidence. Their theory was that Casey used chloroform to suffocate her child. However, the child's body was so badly decomposed that there was no definitive determination of the cause of death. The prosecution had evidence that someone in Anthony's household had done internet searches for information on chloroform, and traces of chloroform were found in the trunk of Anthony's car. And the prosecution hoped that the jury would draw an inference that the internet search and chloroform traces, along with the fact that Anthony didn't report her child was missing for a month.
Sorry, that was my car
proved that
autism
she
going
killed
off.
her child. And of course, a lot of people believe that as well. However, the jury did not think that that was enough to prove that Casey Anthony killed her daughter beyond a reasonable doubt. If the same case was tried to 10 different juries, it'd be interesting to know how many of them would have drawn the same conclusion. But that's not how our system works. You can be convicted or found not guilty based on circumstantial evidence alone. But that brings us to the next legal misconception, which is
that is the point I wanted to drag for this. This person is claiming to be a lawyer, chat, and yet they have claimed an actually incorrect legal fact. Very interesting, okay? Very interesting. Uh-oh. Have I clicked the wrong one? I have clicked the wrong one. I don't know why I had that pulled up in the first place.
The Casey Anthony case is so ridiculous.
But yeah.
But I mean, it's the same thing as the OJ case. OJ Simpson. Do you not know the O.J. Simpson case?
Is it the whole thing with the glove?
Yes, exactly. The glove didn't fit. When there is pictures of him wearing the gloves.
Yeah, exactly. And that was dumb.
He should have been arrested.
Yeah, exactly.
He should have gone to jail for that.
So again, the statement alone that circumstantial evidence cannot get you convicted is insanely incorrect. That is moronic.
Every one of these people need to be hit with the stupid hammer.
Well, I just find it specifically interesting when you have someone who their whole MO is they're a lawly, right? And yet, they got information wrong.
Not trying to because again, I asked him, I was like, are you going for any like legal shit off of this?
I think you're saying this, you don't have a choice. I'm gonna double down, triple down on this.
You're bringing these kinds of allegations in. You don't have a choice but to consider the legal routes here.
Yeah, you don't get to say. Yeah, I'm saying that this guy is talking sexually with children, but I don't mean anything legal.
Grooming minors, contributing to the delinquency of a minor, but I don't think. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Sorry, we've crossed that line.
He's definitely implying that that's what happened, and that's why I'm just like, okay, if you think that a child was harmed here,
that's not what he's saying. He's not saying that Nux groomed them. I'd agree that it generates an environment that normalizes specific content and material to a child. Grooming is one-on-one. But yeah.
If you want to talk about building the fucking lily, by the way.
I don't even know why what is that turn of phrase? I've never heard that in my life.
It's like poisoning the well.
Okay.
It's giving like a preamble to something, like, oh, I hate this person, you know, they've icked me, they've stolen my food, but you know, they're really cool, you know, they do their job pretty well. So it's like, it's before you give like a neutral opinion, it's kind of giving your kind of, you know, gilding someone towards hence gilding the lily. It's kind of just guiding towards the
to the police.
Now, I have a question.
It's not. This
did Nick Andros? And no, hold on. This is a good way because there's not really a whole lot he could do, like submitting a report himself. But Nick Andros, did you encourage Red to go to the police himself, considering he's the victim and he's the one with a claim? And when it comes to sexual stuff like this, there's not really a statute of limitations.
No, there's not. I was about to say there really shouldn't be a statute of limitations on this kind of stuff. So
that's my only question here, Nick Andros. Yeah, because I get you yourself, you can't do anything legally here. You couldn't pursue anything, but Red fucking could. And I'm wondering if you asked him or encouraged him to come out and allow Nux to face justice and allow a victim to gain closure. Did you do that?
Also traced by art.
Anyway.
They would spam emojis and walls of text. To believe that Nux Taku didn't know Red's age, you'd have to believe he missed all of the instances when their age was mentioned. You'd have to believe no one told him Red was a minor in chats, VCs, or DMs, and that Nux didn't realize it from their voice when talking to them in VCs. This should already be enough to strongly conclude that Nux Taku knew. But to show the full extent of the evidence and the full extent of Nux Taku's beyond incomprehensible neglect.
Do you guys believe it?
No. It's not enough. No? Just like factually, it's not anywhere near enough.
Yeah, it's not. Legally, it's not enough. I mean, look, Nick Andros was well informed when he.
Do you believe these people are child fuckers?
No.
Well, then I guess it can't be proven.
You'd have to prove it. I'm not going to sit here and claim these people touch kids, okay?
No, my point was they're trying to say that Nick Andros is saying beyond a reasonable doubt, and that I was just using their own logic.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, let me go back. Sorry, chat. Stuff's going on right now. I'm getting a bit distracted.
It's also 4 in the morning.
And walls of text. To believe that Nux Taku didn't know Red's age, you'd have to believe he missed all of the instances when their age was mentioned. You'd have to believe no one told him Red was a minor in chats, VCs, or DMs, and that Nux didn't realize it from their voice when talking to them in VCs. This should already be enough to strongly conclude that Nux Taku knew. But to show the full extent of the evidence and the full extent of Nux Taku's beyond incomprehensible neglect.
Do you guys believe it?
No. It's not enough. No? Just like factually, it's not anywhere near enough.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, legally, it's not enough. I mean, look, Nick Andros was well informed when he said that
legally, you cannot make an opinion on that. Am I right in understanding this? Again, I'm not a lawyer, but from my understanding, the way the legal system works, it's based on a jury and in the moment. Legally, it can be, because again, their legal argument here is based on you can't win a case with just circumstantial evidence when that is not the case. You can do that. There's no law stating that. Unless they're arguing the likelihood.
Also, if this went to court, I feel like people would I feel like Nick Andros would win, because I feel like most people would, especially if once the video keeps going, people would agree. Because Red goes on into the self-harming bullshit.
Twisted Toybox says there is a statute of limitations on internet stuff. What the fuck are they on about? The
FCK it is, yes.
Report, but ran into statute of limitations. See, I'm not aware what the statute of limitations are, but again, there are
5 years, I think, or usually.
Really? I mean, there are statute of limitations like stuff like animal cruelty. For example, Kera the Wolf is the key example that I dragged to, because people reported the instance to the police literally 1 day too late in terms of statute of limitations. That's how I understood that story. Oh, and then Twisted has already stated that, lol. Fair. I do not want to know what statute of limitations were when it came to the FCK.
Yeah.
But fair enough. Nick Andros,
like
Afro Man win, true.
Oh yeah, and then and he would make a fucking jar intro.
Dude,
have you not seen that?
What's that? Oh.
Afroman did a version of the yeah.
No, I've seen that.
Fauci fucking played it last night. It was so good.
Do you know, like, which would be the great... If Fauci's experiencing copyright issues when it comes to his Afroman stream, do you know what would be awesome? If he just dubs his own version of the song.
He would, too. Knowing that fucking guy.
Dude, that'd be awesome. He should do that.
Knowing that damn Italian.
But anyway.
Doesn't have enough here to do anything legally.
I will say again, all three of us don't like Nux. All right. If you think that
No,
we're
I'm more agitated that I'm even fucking, like, because this is going to be construed as me defending Nux, fucking Taku. Absolutely not, but there's standards here that need to be met. There's a reason why Oko was asked by management to avoid covering this until they had someone who's capable of commentating on the legal lines here, and this is fucking why.
Yeah, just gonna be real with you. Me personally,
Wait. Her management team told her not to do this until she could sit with the lolly lawyer.
Was it... Are they saying Oko? Hold on.
That's what he just said, yes.
Oko was asked by management to avoid covering this until they had someone who's capable of commentating on the legal lines here, and this is...
Interesting. And the legal guidelines person got the information wrong. Like I mentioned it, people asked if they reported to police. I'm open to being corrected though, fair enough. I haven't spoken to Laka in ages.
Fucking why?
Yeah, just gonna be real with you.
Ow!
Me personally, if somebody said that they were 15 and they were my server, I would have snapped them out of reality. All right, that's just me, which is why I feel icky and gross by some of the stuff that like took place in the server, with the idea that it could potentially be a minor in there. That's what I will say that, and I agree that it's gross, absolutely.
And that's what Nick Andros is banking on, and hoping everyone throws all other logic and nuance out the window in favor of that icky feeling.
There's no nuance.
That's the whole point of this video.
And I'm not trying to make it like I want to collaborate or I'm trying to like sweep for a guy. No, I am not interested in ever being in the same room or even in the same vicinity as Nux because I don't like Nux. There's a lot of reasons for me not to like Nux or be near him. This definitely included because it feels like he should have done better moderation and not allowed these kinds of jokes to proliferate because he's having this problem right now.
Well, the thing
then why are you sweeping?
Then why are you sweeping? Again,
sorry, I didn't mean to.
So the thing with this, right, is I understood the... Okay, let me quotations this. I understand why they sweeped for the previous part of the video, right? Because it's talking about lollycon stuff, right? Which
there are a bunch of fucking lollies.
And there are a bunch of lollycons, or Arco is friends with a bunch of lollycons, right? So I understand why they sweat for it from like that perspective, right? But when it comes to this is just child endangerment. I mean, the video, you could argue that the prior part of the video was child endangerment because it was normalizing kids to specific content. But again, this is in a Discord server. Why is there a sweeper? I do not understand. Again, you are also heavily relying on a legal argument, right? Let's say hypothetically that the lawyer was right here, the lolly lawyer, right, was right here. Even if you are making a legal argument, it does not take away from moral issues. You cannot just sweep under the rug moral problems via legal defense. And again, this is if we're like saying if everything that this lawyer or this person who's apparently passed the bar is saying is correct. Also, thank you very much, Yozo, for the $5 US. A lot of these VTuber managers are idiots with no credibility on Twitter. Yeah, I believe that. Thank you very much.
Cough, Avalon, cough.
Oh, yeah, true.
This is why you probably shouldn't let people joke.
I mean, that's like the best recent example of it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is why in the Hidden Blade for my Discord server, we don't have an SFW, and we never will. Because
also, they're not a practicing lawyer per their own admission. Yeah, well...
Yeah, they shouldn't be giving any legal advice then. Well, they should shut the fuck up.
Well, okay, so here's the thing with that. And Hiccup can obviously, like, correct me if I'm wrong. But, again, you can state... you can drag from your profession's expertise to make an opinion. That is true. I mean, Barbie's done that, right? People know Barbie. But obviously,
make a wrong one.
But obviously, if you're doing it wrong, there's a problem there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, you're fine. I'm curious, Heckat, when they run out of when their bar is, whatever the fuck, their license expires, do they have to retake any tests? Because if they haven't been practicing for X amount of years, surely you'd have to redo some stuff, right? I can imagine,
I think they said it was only 2.
Uh-huh. She can consult even if she is wrong. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she just looks like a retard.
No. I want it to be 2028, and all of a sudden, oh, look at what this NSFW server showed. Ah, fuck. Might as well just not fucking tempt any of that.
Well, before we get back into it, the only thing I'll say is I want everybody to think about how you use Discord. Because I know plenty of people use it exactly the same way I do. You're bored for a minute, you open up Discord, you see like 1 or 2 messages back, you make a comment about it, maybe chat for a couple seconds, and then leave. Most people don't scroll like way the fuck back up to see what everyone's talking about unless there's like a freak out happening.
Yeah.
Huh?
So think about how you use it, and then think about this guy looking you dead in the eye and saying, no, everybody goes, scrolls through everything, reads every possible...
But again, there's incredible...
That wasn't what he said.
We're running into their own definitions here, right? Playing by their ballpark, you have an overwhelming amount of circumstantial evidence placing Nux Taku at the scene of the crime, right? If I want to put my, like, my hat, my cigar and my monocle on, right? And again... They are wrong here because you can get in trouble. If we are still running by legal argumentation here, there is still circumstantial evidence here, and you can get, what's the word I'm looking for here? Correctly accused in a court of law.
Be correctly accused.
I'm messing up the
prosecuted?
Prosecuted, yeah. It also might depend on the state. Okay, oh wait, sorry, let me read the whole thing. I'm not sure.
That was for
I know you have to continue education, similar to a lot of licenses and certifications. It might also depend on the state. Okay, fair enough. They said,
it is impossible that you did not know.
They did say California.
This.
He told her she was a sexual raccoon and would get touched any way he could, which is really concerning. Yeah, I don't like that, you know? And like I said, there's just some people and some behaviors and how they act where I'm just like, I don't feel good about you. I don't want to hang around you. Nux is one of them. Okay? And it really bothers me that I have to go through this video and say...
I don't care if you don't want to hang around with this person. That's
I'm pressing X.
It's not even a case of if you personally want to hang around with this person, if their actions are icky to you. It's the fact that they're doing these actions, targeting it towards a child audience, and also having a Discord server with minors in it. Like,
well, that's the problem though, is they just don't think that they inherently just don't think this is grooming.
Well, again, you can make...
Again, it goes back to that.
Well, again, right, again, you could make the argument that it isn't grooming, but it's still dangerous behavior.
Or, sorry, yeah, their whole argument is it's not dangerous, so why should anyone care?
Yeah, but it is dangerous, as we'll see. It even gets
it is extremely dangerous.
Into a less sexual aspect and more into, like, normalization of specific content, as we will see.
Really have problems with it, and maybe it is just me with my very letter of the law kind of mind here, but like I think that unless you have a smoking gun for a lot of stuff, all you're gonna get is people to just say, oh, I don't like Nux, and it makes me not like Nux more, and it's just like, yeah, I don't like Nux, and this doesn't make me like him any more or any less. Well, actually, it makes me like him less, but like yeah, anyway, let's continue.
We need to introduce a new character. After joining the server, Red quickly made friends with another user called Alan Beavers. I know that Alan's avatar here looks an awful lot like Mr. Obvious from my engineer video, but they are not the same person. Alan was a small anime creator at the time and would promote his videos on Nux's Discord. The metadata of his channel reveals that he is from Romania, and he would often mention things about it on the server. There's a lot of conversations between them and Nux Taku on the server, and Nux has mentioned Alan's name 100 times. He even shouted out Alan's channel in a video from October 22nd, 2018.
All patrons are invited to the Discord server, where we do things like make fun of Alan Weebus. If you don't know who Alan Weebus is, oh, trust me, $1 to the Patreon is worth it to meet the guy. He's in a special kind of category where everyone that relates to him in any way is a tsundere because we all constantly make fun of him. Make believe we hate him, but we all low-key like him. And also, thank you, Alan Weebus, for donating $10 on Patreon. So now I get to shout you out in all my videos. Link to Alan Weebus' channel is actually in the description. He makes funny shiz, and he takes the edge out of edgy, which leaves you just why.
They were about to pause and say he didn't.
Kind of anyway, special thanks to King Beat My Meat Sage.
Alan was a very major contributor to the NSFW channel.
Oh, fuck.
However, according to Nux, they were still inferior to Mitochondria. He apparently got his material from following more than 300 hentai artists on Twitter, but that's only a third of the amount that Tecton was following. Alan has made a lot of claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users, including Nux Taku, have also claimed Alan to be underage. Alan is a lolly, no can do. Alan is underage. Does that mean Nux is grooming Alan? What's going on here? According to Red's recollection, Alan was around 19 at the time. In this tweet, they claim to be 19 in 2019. So if they're telling the truth here, they would have been 18. Another former member believed Alan to be around 21. According to Red's recollection, no one on the server genuinely believed Alan was underage. These statements about Nux grooming Alan or Nux calling Alan a lolly are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless.
It's optically bad for you as well, because you're now acknowledging that this was a type of joke that happened.
Acknowledging and recognizing that this was the culture, and there's more than one instance of this literally being a subject of joking.
Yeah, and again,
this is not good for your argument.
I'm really not going to belabor the point anymore because I'm walking in circles doing it. Do I think you should make those jokes? Fuck no. Because all that's going to do is get people like Nick Andros to make a video later down the line saying that you let kids into your server. When it sounds like, at the very least with this guy, he was joking about his age to rile people up. But it's just like, again, I asked, did you verify Red's ID?
No, that's what you did. You broke their brain.
This is my problem. It's just like, listen, this stuff is really bad. And it makes me really sick to my stomach. Because I listen to this at work, and I actually had to pause at work when I was listening to some of this. But like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, okay, wait a minute. You got a situation where one guy is lying about his age, and everybody there can't pin down his age. The point where even Nux is calling him a lolly, which is just, I'm gonna be honest, Nux sounds more and more like a tourist the more I go on, because he just sounds like
he's not on a I think it's really stupid for him to bring that up.
Fair. But it's just like, if you've got one guy doing it, and you're telling me you didn't verify the ID of the person that you interviewed. Let's just tell that you're not.
This is the issue I have.
That's my problem. It's just like my man.
Now you go.
I didn't say it to him in DMs, but I'm just like, my man, I have a problem with this. This is a defense people are going to use, and if you're not solid on it, literally, literally, Red could come out and say that he got you. And you know, for your sake, I hope that.
No, honest look. Do you know how fucking funny, Red? If you're watching this, please come out. Admit that you were lying about your age and make Andros look like a freaking chump. That
Kill
would be
yourself.
hilarious. Because that's the risk that you run when
Sorry,
you don't do your
sorry,
diligence, when you
sorry.
don't cross your T's and dot your I's.
It's just like, you know, if I want to accuse somebody of something,
Someone saying, "Oh, it would be hilarious if you weren't a minor and you weren't groomed into awful behaviors that are literally harmful to your being," is funny. Actually, you should just fucking jump. Holy shit. Jump from your fucking ego to your IQ.
Yeah, exactly. Again, right. It's clearly been stated as a joke with Alan. It's not the be-all end-all like blanket term that you should be using.
Oh my god.
That does not mean it applies
That's
to Red.
actually made me very mad. That specifically.
Yeah.
That's such nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. Way to put pressure on a potential victim. Yeah, I agree.
You know, I'm not just going to run with something, and unless I can confirm it from this source, I'm not going to like treat it as fact. From my understanding, Nick Andros just believes based off of, he has no reason to believe that this guy's lying. Okay, here's a small fact of the internet that I wish people understood. People on the internet lie all
He
the
had
time.
no reason to believe that this guy's lying, and then he immediately shows us a reason why Red could be lying.
People lie all the time.
Also,
and again,
really quick, thank you, Black Omega, for 5 obligatory head pats for Ava and Mizu. Unfortunately,
You have to be extremely careful, right, with who you're deciding to call a liar. I can't remember who said this before, because I've definitely heard this somewhere else. So stealing opinions, right? You have to be extremely careful when you're calling someone a liar, because, you know, what if it turns out to be wrong? Again, right? I think there's
Beckett.
more that, huh? Yeah.
I think it was Beckett.
There's more like evidence to say that Red is a minor than there would be for Alan. Because again, right, they've got like a whole fucking, I mean, hell. Go back.
It's just like,
if you're watching this, please.
God damn it. Oh, how far do I need to go back for these people to stop yapping, bro? Bro. They showed his face, right?
Did any of you guys play Dragon Ball Fighters?
Lol.
No, claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users.
I want to do what.
Anyway, special thanks to King Beat My Meat Safe.
Alan was a very major contributor to the NSFW channel. However, according to Nux, they were still inferior to mitochondria. He apparently got his material from following more than 300 hentai artists on Twitter, but that's only a third of the amount that Tech Town was following. Alan has made a lot of claims about their age, including saying that he was as young as 15. Plenty of users, including Nux Taku, have also claimed Alan to be underage. Alan is a lolly, no can do. Alan is underage. Does that mean Nux is grooming Alan? What's going on here? According to Red's recollection, Alan was around 19 at the time. In this tweet, they claim to be 19 in 2019.
Again, there's evidence here saying that they were 19. There is more evidence saying that Red is a minor than there is for Alan.
So if
Did Red ever actually say that he that he was older? Then I know he said he was 15 when he was 14, but that's.
Member believed Alan to be around 21. According to Red's recollection, no one on the server genuinely believed Alan was underage. But these statements about Nux grooming Alan or Nux calling Alan a lolly are simply jokes. Very optically bad jokes, but jokes nonetheless.
Let me skip forward.
Stuff is really like the
I think it's really
DMs, but I'm just like,
Oh, fucking funny, Red.
Oh, if I want to accuse somebody of something, I'll obviously like, unless I can, this guy's lying. Okay, here's a small fact of the internet that I wish people understood. People on the internet lie all
He
the
had
time.
no reason to believe that this guy's lying, and then he immediately shows us a reason why Red could be lying. you can use the fist quick attack move.
All I'm saying is like, if I was Nux, I would not allow these jokes to go on. They wouldn't go on in my server, 110%. But it sounds like Nux had a culture of doing that, which doesn't help your case. It puts the burden of proof higher than just like putting all of this out here.
Yeah, because now we have an established pattern of people blatantly lying about their age.
I also
or a joke, whatever the reason, it doesn't matter. But people were present in the server, stating their age is lower than it is, and it's clearly part of the culture. That immediately makes it important for you to actually verify, or at least ask Red the question that you never asked.
Well, I'll also say, I find it kind of ironic that I have to defend Nux for the same reason I defended Taiga, pretty much. Because the Taiga document was just a really bad joke like this. And I was like, okay, well, there's no history of him doing this. It's literally just this one singular joke, this one singular time. And I can't, in good faith, be like, okay, he made one singular joke one time. He's a predator.
I mean, it definitely makes me feel weirded out, and it makes me question some things. But like, I need
Any comment on that one?
You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said,
not really. I haven't fully looked into the Tiger stuff. I need to refresh myself on that. Gella, make a video.
Closest proof that I've got is Nick Andros saying there's no sign of this person lying. Okay, cool. I hope. Well, actually, I'm going to be honest with you.
Listen. You're like, hey, he passed my vibe check, and I'm sorry, I'm not about vibe checks. I need verification.
I hope and pray that you are wrong because I don't want people being groomed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope that this person wasn't underage. If they're underage, then all it really changes for me is just like, again, okay, Nux had a situation that he should have taken fucking care of. And but yeah, it's just like I hope this person.
That's his whole point. You stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't. Why would you even have that as a thing of being a joke? Like, hell, I would personally, right? If I was Nick Andros, I would have gone a step further. I would have said that, like, okay, yeah, you should have banned both of them.
Nux was in here grooming somebody.
Should have been both of them immediately.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, if you hadn't talked to me and I'd made a joke in your Discord that I was fucking 14, you'd
I'm not gonna lie,
probably still ban me.
If this was a kid, right? If this is a kid, right? If we're going to the thing like, oh, this isn't a kid, right? Or we're putting it into error, like, are these two children, right? Even though we know that Alan is an adult, right? If someone says that they're a minor, right? And then they claim, and then you're like, okay, wait, you're a kid, and then they go like, oh no, I'm actually this age. To me, my interpretation wouldn't be it's a joke, right? Even if they claim it's a joke, it would be, oh, this is a kid who's been caught who wants to stay in this space. I would not risk it. I would ban them immediately. The kid would lie, right, to stay into the space. That's what I would think. But yeah, that's my take.
Like, he should have taken better care of his Discord server. Like, and I agree.
But again, that's some hindsight is 2020 shit. And once again, with the cancel culture, hey, look what I found from 2018.
He just ends up being mega cringe.
How many years ago was that, guys?
But you literally just said about the what was it? Oh god, when does a crime run out?
Statute of limitations.
Statute of limitations. Yeah, you're making an argument about statute of limitations. Why are you now making an argument this happened many years ago? Who cares? Dog.
Honest with this, it's just like, I don't know, man. You should have taken a better.
How many years ago was that, guys?
This at this point, it's 8 years ago. Again,
that's kind of my point.
To be honest with you, again, if it's something like this, I feel like
why is that your point as a lawyer? Why would you, if stuff like this is happening in a Discord, if stuff like this happening years ago, why as a lawyer, why are you saying that? You're making a whole point about statute of limitations. Brother.
Higher duty of care. He should at the very least like not allow these kinds of jokes to go through. That's me. Again, you know, maybe I'm a little bit more sweet than my two co-hosts here, but like, I don't know. That's a major problem. And we're gonna move on.
While I'm not sure about Alan's exact age, they were clearly an adult. Alan has unfortunately deleted their Discord account, which makes it hard to determine which messages are his. But we can still tell if it's him talking, thanks to context clues. Here Nux Taku mentions that Megumin from Konosuba is best girl. Alan points out that she is 14 years old. Another deleted user, who I assume is Sak, asks Alan about another character called Tiger. There's two deleted users talking here, so how can we tell them apart? Alan must be one of them because their name is mentioned. So this one must be Sak. One of them mentions the age of consent in Romania being 15, so that must be Alan. Sak uses capitalization, while Alan doesn't. That's how we know that it was Alan who said, who cares? If she can count, then she's ready to mount.
This is Hassan taking more shots at Nux Taku in his week-long feud with me while defending his bro tips.
Can we pause for just a second? Do you want to know how pervasive of a joke that rhyme was? My father used that joke while we were driving to town the other day. I about fucking lost my mind. I spit take everything. But yes, that's how long-standing and a fucking, maybe not the best joke, maybe not the most politically correct joke, but a joke nonetheless that tends to be.
Yeah.
Pretty sure even Hassan has made that joke. And while he might not be the best example, it's just like,
are you
so pervasive
stupid?
And so common. And you're just here like, look what he said. Yeah, and so did like a bajillion other people. Why do I care?
Literally the clip he's about to play. My fucking god.
I haven't said it in a
like
while,
and subscribe.
Okay? Yes. We have been streaming for 5 whole hours, okay, chat? 5
That's
hours. Please like, subscribe, okay? We are 2 away from hitting that goal again. Can we hit it before the end of the stream? Only time will tell. But yes, chat. Let's hit play.
He's actually gonna bring that up, I believe.
His bro tips past because I felt like it was so long ago, it's not worth it. But he's bringing up like random shit from forever ago and warping it into calling me a pedophile for insane reasons. Did you know that in his bro tips past, he had a famous quote where he said, "If she's old enough to count, she's old enough to mount."
Come back again next week when we discuss the legendary question of all time: old enough to count, old enough to mount.
This hurts your argument.
No pause. No pause. Yeah, it hurts your argument. 2, quite literally, I will say, if this was a video framed to point out Nux Taku's hypocrisy, dude, you fucking hit it out of the park. But that's not what you're trying to do here.
I think the problem is he's pointing out his own hypocrisy while he's doing it.
Exactly.
It literally is.
I would say that Nux is a hypocrite. You don't have to say tourist. Just say he's a hypocrite because he is.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite. 100%.
Is that not what he said at the beginning of the video?
Yeah, no, exactly.
I can't I can't fucking stand how hypocritical he is. Right? It's just like Nux, like Nux. Literally, I know what your old content used to be. All right, you could be a changed man. Like, and this is one of the big problems I have with Tectone. You can be a changed man. You can say you found God. You can say that Charlie Kirk changed your life. You can say all of this other shit where you feel like you're a reformed person. You can do that, and then also at the same time.
I find it interesting, right? I wonder if Tactical Templar gave Morocco legal advice. Sorry, not legal advice, religious advice. I wonder. Also, thank you very much, Mailman, for the $2 US. Yen has covered wars, you know. So fucking true. Thank you very much, Mac with some cheese for the $5 US. The redhead loser sounds like a friend of mine, and it makes me grind my teeth in the worst kind of way. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. But thank you very much, guys. And thanks to you, we have reached the goal. And for that, you get another goal, and go your marshmallows. Thank you guys very much for supporting the stream. You go ahead and you feed Ivy's will to live, and you also feed my
It's running out fast.
with Monster Energy, and you also feed it with my ability to pay for thumbnail commissions and being able to upgrade my computer so I'm actually able to download something like Adobe and it work. So I stopped using Filmora, where I can only do fade in, fade out transitions and the blur function. So you get less so of a slideshow type. No, I'm not a slideshow commentator, okay? But you get less videos that look like they're made in a slideshow. No, I'm better. I am better.
See, the only thing that could make it funnier is if you made in real faded text unregistered hypercam in the corner.
And
only old heads will fucking get that.
And chat, by the way, dependent on future plans, okay? I am planning on doing a media review. I have said this ages ago, that I want to do a media review, but things keep coming up, okay? So I end up still needing to cover it.
What media?
I want to cover something called Blue Jam. You may have seen it a very while ago when I sent it to Fauji to look at on stream. There is
I don't think so,
it's a dark humor British comedy, and I really wanted to it because there are clips of it on YouTube. But I recently bought a while ago now. I bought the DVD for it. It's very interesting. I think it's going to be an interesting thing to look into. There is like one other video talking about it on YouTube, so I kind of want to dip my toe in it, and it might get IRL yen, okay? But it depends on a few things, okay? Because I will not face reveal, okay? I want to commission my character's dress, basically. And it may even be something as simple as me saying, let me be real with you for a second. And then that's the only time you see me for the whole video, using my actual
for like a
body.
frame.
Yeah. But anyway, let's continue. Could be interesting. My favorite British sitcom is Black Book, so worth a watch. My favorite British comedy, I think, or stand-up is Bottoms Live. That's so funny. With Rick Mail.
Fair.
Rick Mail is so fucking funny.
Personally, and I haven't watched too many. It's still got to be the IT crowd.
Yeah. Do you know Rick Mail?
I feel like I've heard the name before.
You've probably seen the clip where it's like he goes like, "Listen to me, Buster. I'm Rick fucking Mail, and you're."
Yes, I have seen that.
I actually want to pull it up. Brief detour, chat. Brief detour, and then we'll get back to this because it's getting extremely late, and I want to finish this.
I fucking loved the IT crowd. That show was so good. Have you never seen it?
I've seen clips.
Dude, okay. You have got to watch it. It's so fun. It's older internet humor, but that and if you want something that's literal old internet, actually this one might be a fun little deep dive for you because they're short episodes. After this, type in pure ponage.
Okay.
Well, there's no way I'm going to clean that entrance to Hades, so I might as well call the whole bloody thing off. Now you listen to me, Buster. You're just a door. I'm Rick fucking Mail.
I love Rick Mail. It's so sad that he passed. It's so sad. He passed away. Very sad, very sad. What was the thing you wait? We'll look at it at the end. I'm gonna get this.
I'll pull it up.
Okay, thank you.
I'll send it to you
not
for
be
later.
a fucking hypocrite by saying, oh, look at all that degenerate shit. I'm such a good person. And it's just like, that's not what Jesus did. And you know that's not what Jesus did. And even though I know he's a Jew, that's not what God did.
Yeah, that's not what God did, yep.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, I mean, look, again, Nick Andros, if this was a Nux is a hypocrite video.
Do you know what Jesus also didn't do? He didn't beat it to lollycon.
That'd be honestly great job.
He didn't beat. Yeah, Misu just staying deadly fucking quiet.
Fine with that. Just point out his hypocrisy. Hell, maybe
That's
I'll
not
do
what
it
this
one day. Probably not though. I don't like that BS XD-gens are the worst. No, it's just like a big problem I have with people that used to be D-gens. And it's just like, listen, buddy, I studied the Bible when I was a fucking missionary at the age of 18 and 19. Christ cares if you're a degenerate. He obviously wants you to come to him. But he doesn't want you to like turn around and then act like an asshole to
Awful phrasing.
all the other people on the same exact fucking path as you.
He's not gonna ostracize you for being a degenerate.
No,
he will talk
literally.
to you. So that's what's crazy about people who, ex-degens, people who are born again or whatever, will fucking manage to be, they'll grab Jesus' hands, get pulled out of the pits of freaking degeneracy, and then you look down at the pit, and you look down your nose at them like you were somehow better than them. No, you were just there. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Not being Jewish is the most out of left.
Also, you cannot say you're an ex-degen. You are a degen. It's fine.
He is.
Yeah, he's the one who said on Twitter, hey, Jew here. Like, you know how Zuko said Zuko here?
Exactly.
Yeah, he's the Jew.
I'm not gonna be racist tonight, but it's like literally just like, my man.
Tonight?
I know that you didn't grow up learning that Christ was your savior. You don't think Christ is your savior, but at the very least, you can understand that you don't flame other people that are also on the same path at a different point as you. And instead of trying to act like you are the judge, jury, and executioner, something that will then be turned right back around on you, like it is right now, there is a better way to do this, and it is not by like doing this right now. It's not like being a moral faggot. Excuse me. Let's continue.
That's not pedophile behavior. I don't know what it is.
When Hassan said that,
I have
again.
Alma the Wizard. Sorry, Alma the Wizard 3663 for 20. Thank you so much. Decided to check the stream out when it appeared on my feed. I was uncertain what to think at first, but the way you all articulate and present your arguments has made me a subscriber. I will be watching more in the future. Thank you so much.
No.
We lost one.
Another one. Yeah.
And don't forget to check out Mizu Tamari and Mama Oko. There are links to the channel in the description in my stream.
We're also streaming.
Yeah, Harold.
Yes, they are.
If you're interested in more analysis, this is actually the normal time me and Ava are doing autism together, where we talk about legal stuff.
Yeah.
Even though I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, I think it's fun.
Yikes.
What?
Might have to fix Ava. Oh, there it goes. Anyway, let's move on. I'm pissed off.
We got 18 minutes. We got this.
Yeah.
in 2013,
I actually want Barbie to debate this person. I actually feel like that'd be really funny.
That would be funny.
I actually want to put that. Can we get both of them in a room, please? I think that'd be so fucking great.
he was playing a character, and he was asking it, not flat out stating it like Alan did. We can see Nux Taku right here, not condemning those words at all. So,
no, stop. You can't say, oh, Hassan was joking, though. This guy in the Discord, he was dead serious.
Again, I think again, if you want to say he's a hypocrite, like I agree. You can definitely say, oh, what a fucking hypocrite for not denouncing it like he did with the.
You're cherry picking, dude. You're cherry picking. You are not the god of comedy, and you get to decide who is serious and who is joking when they make whatever statement. That's.
I think there's a difference here. You are dealing with a server that's based around a guy whose content was degeneracy and lollycon, and a guy who's never had a track record for liking lollycon. Again, I hate to be the Hassan defense here, but brother.
That's what you're doing right now. It's fucking cringe, man.
And also, yeah, I agree, Axolotl. Legality isn't morality also. If you think legality is morality, you are pro-slavery. True. Well, I mean, okay, the argument against that is then it was made illegal. I don't think that's an equivalent there, but I see your point, Axolotl. You cannot tell me that Mizu wouldn't love this. I didn't expect that. Thank you, bitch.
Oh, it's awful.
Young Hassan looked like Nick Jonas.
You're correct. Didn't think that it was pedophile behavior, or his attack on Hassan is knowingly deceitful. There's a
That's not me. That's not me.
I think that's the appropriate thing, that it's deceitful.
Yeah.
You're good. I didn't expect it to be so loud.
Sorry, chat.
Weird.
That wasn't me.
Hassan gets smaller with age. That's very mean to chat.
Difference between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't. However, the art of the best girl is lolly inclusive. Nux is using.
Okay, you guys are more involved in anime than I am. Is that true?
I have no idea what they're fucking talking about.
Yeah, compete their posts, I'm gonna be honest.
The difference between waifu and best girl, according to Nux, is waifus are mountable and best girl is lolly inclusive.
That's what I have no idea what
First
he's
of
talking
all,
about.
it's not. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, he's making rules that don't exist.
That's about right for Nux.
In the petite anime character sense, not.
Wait. Hold on, let me re-listen to this, because I think I'm trying to.
Okay, you guys are more involved in anime than
fucking. Okay, let me listen.
I am. Is that true?
I have no idea what they're fucking talking about.
What even is he saying? Because I can't see what that VTuber
behavior, or his attack on Hassan is knowingly deceitful. There's a difference.
I think that's the appropriate take, that it's deceitful and hypocritical.
The problem
is there a difference between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable. However, the best girl.
is by saying this, you have actually made your attack on Nux Taku blatantly deceitful.
Weird. Yeah.
Hassan gets smaller with age. That's very mean to chat.
Difference between waifu and best girl. Waifus are mountable, so therefore the best girl isn't. However, the art of the best girl is lolly inclusive. Nux is used.
So he's okay. Again, now I'm having to defend him. His argument is that you fuck waifus, but you don't fuck lollies. Right? That's my understanding of this. Am I misunderstanding this, Ivy?
I don't think so.
And here we go.
Okay, you guys are more involved in anime than I am. Is that true?
I have no idea what they're fucking talking about.
And they're takers.
The difference between waifu and best girl, according to Nux, is waifus are mountable and best girl is lolly inclusive.
That's what I said. I have no idea what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's. Yeah, he's making rules that don't exist.
That's about right for Nux.
He's making rules that don't exist. Nice.
Character sense, not the
Nice.
CP sense. Nux's stance on personally not being
there we go.
has been consistent for years, but it didn't stop him from posting it onto YouTube. Then Alan says, lollies are very mountable. Nux Taku responds, you're terrifying, Alan, and moves on. This was 12 days before Nux gave...
I'll be honest, I actually find this part of the stream the most interesting because it actually implies that Nux has not been a hypocrite on his lolly stance and that he's only used it for attention.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, it actually is doing that.
That is just wild to me, that it might actually be true that Nux genuinely is against lolly hentai. Despite like everything else he says.
Yeah, for him to say
that's so moronic. His actions like entirely are against that. Like again, okay. Now you're getting in the argument of like, is it a grift? Is it performative? Is he saying this just because like he wants to engage with a certain demographic and it gives him attention because it's like a profound or insane, not profound, like an insane thing to do, like a rage bait, right? You're getting and the difference being like, oh, it's a joke, right? He's doing it as a grift. But the different if you go into that angle, right, the content itself is still damaging to children, which is the main problem here because YouTube is a 13+ website, and he's specifically circumvented YouTube's TOS so he could post this stuff on the platform. So that is the issue you have there. If it is a case of like, oh, you could say, right, you could try and argue the position that Nux isn't into lollycon. Right? You could say that, and you could probably try and make a defense for it, saying that, like, oh, there's no evidence of, like, Nux consuming it, or saying, like, oh, yeah, this is so fucking good, right? At least from what I could see from this, maybe I missed that. And him promoting it. I think I've butchered my words a second there, but that's my point.
Also, who here asked the Council of Pedophiles what the rules were?
Screw the rules, I have money.
Horrifying, Alan.
Clearly, these fucking people don't, or they'd get better models.
I think this damages his argument even more, so I'm glad he included it. Good to be honest.
Oh, fuck. It makes sense that in anime fandoms, best girl can just be a female character. Well, with underage girls being part of that pool, waifus are female characters you'd like to have a relationship in fiction. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
If your best girl is not your waifu, she's not your best girl.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Alan that shouted on his channel. So Alan saying things like this didn't seem to be a problem to him.
And he takes the edge out of edgy.
Look at this art. This art is better. And it's Alan posting a comic about some boy kissing his dog. I wish I would be able to get sick from stuff like this again. By the way, don't ask why do I have that. Why do you have that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. That guy's a sociopath.
Again, Red is the one that is supposedly the minor.
This is kind of damaging your argument more because it's implying
it really is.
It's kind of implying that Red is one of the worst people in here.
What?
Yeah, Red's doing things that's not related to Nux at all. Red's sending to...
What? Hold on.
Again, Red is the...
This art is better, and it's Alan posting a comic about some boy kissing his dog. I wish I would be able to get sick from stuff like this again. By the way, don't ask why do I have that. Why do you have that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. From stuff like this again. By the way, don't ask why do I have that. Why do you have that? Red sent it to me. He always sends me fucked up shit like this. That guy's a sociopath.
Again, Red is the one that is supposedly the minor.
This is kind of damaging your argument more because it's implying
it really is.
It's kind of implying that Red is one of the worst people in here.
They're a child. The argument is actually this kid is being like, is sending this stuff and it's not being punished. That is the argument here being made.
Yeah, Red's doing things that's not related to Nux at all. Red's sending to other Discord users apparently fucked up shit. This is weird.
Now, to be fair, some kids on the internet see weird shit, but I understand the argument.
Red shows up and claims Alan is the one who sent it, and shows a screenshot from their DMs. Wow, you resort to photos.
Wait, hold on.
That's weird.
Now, to be fair, some kids on the internet see weird shit, but I understand the argument.
These fucking people. It's like literally, they clip check themselves. They pause like what?
Red says, "Hey, you lie. You sent it to me." Exactly.
And then the next screenshot is fucking DMs between them.
And shows a screenshot from their DMs. Wow, you resort to Photoshop.
Never mind. It sounds like the other guy sent it.
To make me look
nice.
Bad?
At least they concede on that.
Congratulations, you're retarded, Mama Akko.
Okay, no. To be fair, right? Okay, and again, I hate to devil's advocate again, right? They did, at least here, they did correct the record when they did do a clip chimp. We have clip chimp before. I would give them that one thing there.
Earlier messages.
They're still defending it.
Yeah, but on the caveat that their defense that they were making, if a Red did send it, right, is moronic.
have no shame, shake my head. Also, I hope someone at school sees you watching this. Is that Minecraft? Yes, I'm 15. Deal with it. Oof, I feel old. He's literally the youngest guy here. I am the youngest? Oh, he is. Makes sense. Yep, Red is 15-year-olds personified. Ha, I'm still underage. So, because you're talking to me, you are all technically pedophiles. Not me. Yep, remember, the age of consent in Romania is 15, so I can smack your ass all I want. It's only been 26 minutes since the last time Alan brought up the Romanian age of consent. Alan would make similarly inappropriate comments about Red on the 16th of December. But let's return to October 8th.
comment.
You are willing to send me the most fucking disgusting shit you have. I only send it to you because you're 15. Exactly. Nobody else would. I initially planned to traumatize you because you were acting tough, but I underestimated you. Who, me? I'm not tough.
Didn't Red say something like, I won't say my age, but as far as you need to be concerned, I'm 15? I do recall something like that being mentioned in here.
Yeah, that's what they said.
I think that it is revealed at some point where it's just like Red is actually 14. According to the video.
Red's fucking lying about his age.
Again.
How do you know?
Well, they did say that, I believe that they did say that, like, the age has changed, right? Or, like, the red, like, it's just like, as far as you know, I am 15. So, again, right, to me...
Yes, but then you just can't... You can't just say, oh, well, they're lying about their age.
Well, again, you can say... Well, the thing is, right, their argument is that, like, oh, they're an adult, right, pretending to be a kid. But, again, that's dumb. They are... It's more in favor towards them being a kid lying about their age because of how moronic that is.
Also, if someone says I'm lying about my age, guess what? I'm just gonna assume you're a fucking kid.
Yeah, exactly.
Because as an adult, why the fuck do I have any reason? Like, I've told you I'm 28. Why the fuck do I have a reason to lie about that?
Yeah, exactly.
Adults, we don't have, like... An adult over at least the age of the drinking age, unless they've done something really fucking bad, doesn't have a reason to lie about their age.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you're an adult lying about being a kid.
Exactly, which is something incredibly bad, because more likely than not.
Because again, right, if you're an adult trying to pretend to be a kid, right, what is the point of doing that?
The implication is that you're trying to get into a kid's space.
Yeah, exactly.
Red lies about his age.
I'm not even fucking... The mask... The mask is about to fucking come off. This video is a piece of shit.
I guess edgy instead of tough. I am edgy. Not that tough, though. Yeah, I got that. I need to train you to become tough. Okay. At this point, Nux Taku or the moderators should be intervening and investigating what's happening in the DMs between Alan and Red. However, there won't be any moderators or rules on the server until 2020. In late 2019, the server was raided by core spammers multiple times. And Nux Taku did nothing about it. What finally made him a point moderator.
Red probably, or excuse me, Nux Taku probably should have done something about that.
That actually heavily damages his argument, like, extremely badly. Because that's the one thing everybody would agree on, like, I don't want that in my server. If he didn't do anything about it, it means he's just genuinely not watching his server
at all. It really means he's, yeah. And if the big criticism is he should have been watching the server closer, then fucking yeah, I'm all for it. But apparently he had no care of maintenance of the server to the point where he was letting multiple gore raids just go unactioned.
Yeah, at the end of the day, this is just kind of damaging his argument more heavily, because he's trying to new.
You are in charge of a Discord server. You don't have any moderators. You are not creating a safe environment for someone who is a kid to be in. What are you talking about?
Like, well, you're showing us that you just didn't.
Well, anyone. No one wants to see that.
Neglect is definitely the word I would use. Didn't have any moderators. Didn't pay attention to his server. When somebody came and posted gore on his server, he did nothing about it. Kind of telling me that he's not really paying attention. Even when he was paying, it seemed like he wasn't even paying.
I may have missed something, but how do we know he even saw it? We don't.
That's the problem.
The argument's being made is that, like, you know, Nux was honestly so inattentive to his server, he didn't notice these things going on, but that is damaging his argument that Nux should have, and there's no way he didn't know what was going on.
Well, I mean, he did know about it after the fact.
He also... This is one of his own newly appointed moderators saying it at the time. According to Red, on the first day they joined the server, Alan spammed their DMs with a bunch of gore and NSFW content. There are multiple instances of Red or Alan publicly mentioning Alan sending...
Andros said on a Dicker's interview that Nux added some kind of moderation but didn't give enough power to enforce the rules, so during the gore spams they didn't know what authority they had to mod. Makes it even worse.
See, yeah, that's a big fucking misstep on
Well, that's funny.
Nux Taku is, like, you know, running a fucking Discord server for sure.
Yeah, that's really funny that he didn't do that. That's Nux, what the fuck.
Yeah, we're moderators, but we don't know what we can do, and we have no powers to actually stop what's happening.
Yeah, incompetence, definitely incompetence, heavy incompetence.
To Red. Here's one from October 6th. On October 14th, Alan mentioned showing his personal collection to Red. On January 1st, 2019, Alan actually posted a gore image into the voice chat channel and pinged Red. In February 2019, Red reacted to a meme by saying, I can take pictures of men's penises being cut in half, but...
Again, it's still there, by the way. That's a gore image, right? It would have still been here because of when Nick Andros would have gathered that.
This is too much
for
me.
These are...
A GIF and
Thank you.
Yeah, for dramatic effect, Alan, shake my head. The message below contains nudity, and if we go one message further, we can see a message from Nux Taku. Alan having a fascination with gore seemed to be pretty well known on the server. One regular
There's the Nux Taku connection.
Various quirks of the other regular members. Alan's comedic summary was posting extreme pics. Notice that Nux Taku was pinged on this message. Sending this kind of material to a minor is very harmful and a crime, and it's been going on for 5 months, and Nux Taku has done nothing. Red would sometimes ask Alan to send him things.
No comment. Nice one, guys.
Look for it yourself. I want my friend to know you are worse than the dark web. Soyboy here is another adult user and also a small anime creator. He already knows that Red is underage. Despite this, he asks Red if he can send them something truly disturbing. Okay, Soy, send it to me. VT, come on. I expected at least nuggets. If you don't know what that word means, don't look it up. Alan proceeds to showcode this on extremely obscene topics. Thanks, Alan.
How dare you?
Unfortunately, it has been explained to me by YouTube chat.
Wait, what the fuck did they just say? Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, I was speaking.
Come on. I expected at least nuggets. If you don't know what that word means, don't look it up. Alan proceeds to drop codes to some extremely obscene topics. Thanks, Alan.
How dare you? You have an audience of maybe children, and you maybe just described a fetish term for them to go search up.
Yeah.
They just said don't search it, you fucking idiot. What are you talking about? They just said it, don't look it up.
Like, I hate it.
Literally, he says don't look that up.
Nux, his whole thing was like, I posted the tags, I've got the name in the title. I've got the source. You know, you can find it yourself.
The source number.
You know, the whole thing is there, like, look it up, right? God, these guys are idiots.
It's like, oh, like he's doing all this stuff on YouTube where children can
No,
see
it's
it.
on purpose. They're not stupid. They're doing it on purpose. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
They're being purposefully
I have to be consistent with like my beliefs.
obtuse.
I'd like to think my chat knows that I am, right?
Elko just left.
Elko died.
I died?
Thank God.
Ava's still here, so it's just you on that one.
Yeah. It's his patron server, and he's not moderating it. It's his response. We've already agreed that this is a severely neglected and incompetently run Patreon Discord server. No one's refuting that fact.
But there's a difference between like negligence and child predation, and he's trying to make the argument for child predation.
No, he isn't.
They're acting like Nux Taku did a oops, my bad. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Mello.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Do not go back down into their spot here.
Was I about to look it up? No, I know what nugget is.
There was somebody that was, I think most VTubers by now know, like have a vague idea of what it is because somebody was posting a bunch of nugget porn of big VTubers, and it was upsetting a lot of people.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was,
Ew.
but it made a lot of particularly the corpos, like very upset.
One from FaZe, definitely.
Yeah, one of the FaZe girls, like straight up, like have a crash out about it.
And she's like, please don't do this. It's fair to say, please don't do this of my VTuber character.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Oh, I'm not saying they have to be like okay with it.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not going. Okay. It's just no limbs. That's all it is. It's no limbs.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you. Thanks for saying it.
Nux is negligent and indirectly encouraging this behavior by not stopping. No, at best, Nux was.
Oh my God.
Because remember, these are all fucking. He already said when he got into this Discord is all but fucking completely inactive, and all these messages are from fucking 8 years ago.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that you're able to get these messages now, because last I checked, this Discord server is still something that you can go into as long as you pay the Patreon to jump into it. I don't know if that's changed ever since this video came out, but like I saw this video, and then I heard that Harmful Opinions made a couple videos about his server as well. I haven't watched them, but I've heard that Harmful Opinions made videos on them as well. And like at the very least, as of a couple of days ago, it's my understanding that you can still access the server and go into it, which means that like Nux Taku doesn't care that people go into this server, which is kind of funny.
Or he just doesn't remember.
Or he doesn't know that this video exists yet.
Or new.
Now, from my understanding, the video, I think it had been taken down, right? Or it had been locked.
The server?
Invites had been locked.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nick Andros tweeted about it being locked.
Because he said that he's already got a server archive.
Harmful.
Yeah.
Yep, he's chicken nuggets later. Anyway, let's continue. We still have his response to get to, by the way.
Soy, I am extremely disappointed. Red, you scare me. That is actual animal rape and murder. I know. How is that not the most fucked up thing? Alan sent me a video of a man getting his off by a machete. Real life, of course. Nux Taku was pinged about something off topic immediately after that message, but he didn't show up. After getting Nux Taku to create the NSO...
Because again, right, even if you're making the argument, oh, Red is sending fucked up stuff right there is a pattern of behavior here of Red getting normalized behavior from stuff like Alan. I mean, there was a point that we saw previously where Red had claimed that he'd been basically spammed with gore and NSFW stuff as soon as he joined the server. So it's definitely
disgusting.
A thing that Red has been normalized this behavior by the adults within this space. Like, brother.
W channel, Red suggested making a not safe for life channel for Alan, to which Alan said, I wouldn't make Nux Taku watch something like that. You, on the other hand, can get it. Nux Taku's
where he could learn new members too. There you go.
Where to be seen, but then Soyboy mentions...
I feel like that two-part really like gives a bit of an added, not a lot, but like a bit of added validity to the message that Red said to Nick Andros about what happened as soon as he joined the server.
Toy Animation claimed one of his videos. Nux Taku replies to him with advice, once again showing how close he was to seeing these warning signs. Beyond conditioning Red into tolerating extremely shocking and obscene imagery, Alan also encouraged him to drop out of school.
No comment.
Chatter says, I'm in the server, but I haven't checked it in months. Yeah, so if the server's still around, Nux Taku doesn't like seem to care enough to like remove it, which tells me that he doesn't think this is as serious of a crime. I'm not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just saying that he doesn't care.
It's one of his older accounts he no longer has access to. He can't delete the server.
Well, if he thinks it's not a problem, that's a problem.
That would be funny.
Yeah,
exactly. It would be very funny. Which means that if
this Red character seems like an old school troll.
Yeah, I'm not getting.
No,
I would have to honestly look through the
no.
logs myself and stuff, but I'm not getting minor vibes like exactly either.
How braided are the comments of that video stream for Nux Taku?
He's seriously psychological.
What, this stream? We'll see.
I really hope the comments are just smoking them, but they're probably not.
Wait, did Tyson have Shadman commissioned? Hanged on his wall too. Weird for Tyson to do.
Wait, are people not... Do people not know... How do people not know about the Eva Chris Tyson shit?
To be fair, not everyone. And also, it seems to be like a lot of these. Oh, zombie penguin. I think this is someone who's been in my chat, actually. So it
I
seems
can't
to be a
check
lot...
that, so...
No, not tonight, though. They were
No, I know, I'm just saying.
But yeah.
Psychologically disturbed.
There's not a lot of comments, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, by comparison, see, Misu is a smaller creator. They're still at 3.1k, which is reasonable size, right? By comparison.
I was going to say, how many subs are you at again? I was going to jokingly ask how many subs you were at.
1.6, but I'm talking about it in the grand scheme of VTubers.
I know. I was just making fun of you. Gulp.
Gulp.
As a minor, or he's not a minor.
If he is a psychologically disturbed minor, then to be honest with you, I could believe based off of stuff we still haven't gotten to that he could, if he is a minor, he could have gotten some of that pain from this.
On Tuesday, October 9th.
Chat brings up, they got mad when he deleted old videos and said he was hiding things, so he deletes the Discord server and makes things worse. Just best to leave it up.
That's all.
That is a good. I guess that's a good thought. I don't know. I just don't think he cares. I don't know. I just don't think Nux cares. Or Red is the FBI. If Red was the FBI. I don't know. Maybe something would have happened by now. I don't know.
Red mentions skipping school to binge watch anime. Alan cheers them on and said that skipping school is badass, and that he's doing it as well, because he's a badass like Red. On October 10th, Nux Taku pings various users, including Red, to inform them that he finished reading the Black Clover manga all in one day. School got cancelled for the rest of the week for me because the head teacher got so I shall be around lots. Words like head teacher and school are used.
You know, I wonder if you can find out
There's
who
no
this
such
kid
thing
is.
as a head teacher.
If it is
Beyond
kid.
crack. This is teacher adults literally role-playing being high school children.
What? Head teacher? That's a thing. What are you talking about? Oh god, Ivy's messaging me. You're gay. Oh, sorry.
That's what's happening here.
Well, headmasters.
Head teacher? I'm sorry, you mean the dean? You mean the headmaster? There's so many other terms for what they're trying to describe, as though they're fucking LARPing at it. I'm sorry.
The head teacher is the teacher in charge of a school. So head teacher is the teacher in charge of a school. Let's
The
see.
principal?
Similar to a principal, they manage budgets and safety while fostering a positive school
See here.
climate. Okay, that's
What
from
country
Wikipedia.
uses the term head teacher? Australia and New Zealand. Also in the UK.
Okay.
Let's see. No, what they call headmaster or headmistress.
What teacher got?
Australia and New Zealand only seem to be the only ones who use head teacher. So maybe this person's a Kiwi.
Sorry, Chad, I'm
Let's
back.
see.
Let's see
What a
here.
weird thing to get caught up on. I called my teacher the head teacher. I'm in England. We've called it's not like a blanket term. What are you talking about?
I'm looking this up to see if Google can tell me of a teacher getting stabbed in 2018 or
Really
mistake.
quick, chat says, I'm genuinely curious, are you three hate Nux? I mean, people change and make mistakes and change.
Are they
and
actually
mistakes
looking up the
I didn't say I hate him. I
teacher
don't
getting
like him.
stabbed shit?
That's about what I think too.
I got something from 2 months ago.
Well, we want 2018.
See here. I know.
Kids play, stupid.
On head teacher.
This
Stab.
is something I mean, like again, if this person is claiming somebody got stabbed, this should be easy to look up. I'm curious
Not
if anybody tried to figure out
necessarily.
like because if this is a middle school or like whatever. And I'm not trying to say that you should dox this person because, but like this is one of those things where it's just like, okay, this is something I would look into because that would help prove the validity of whether or not this is true. But even then, it's just like somebody could have seen, oh, here's a story of somebody in my community that got stabbed at a school. I'm just gonna use that. I don't know.
Oh, there's no Australia, New Zealand, or UK incidents that I can see. There's one in Ohio in 2020. But it's a teacher, not a head teacher, not a principal, not a headmaster, not a dean, not a anything. I cannot collaborate in this individual story.
Now, that's not to say that's not true. It just means that it could have not been reported. But you're telling me that you looked it up for 2018, you can't find anything right now within like a 2
There's no one on the planet.
This is moronic. This is so stupid.
This is the dumbest thing to get caught up
Someone
on.
has access to Discord. The head teacher gets fucking stabbed. School gets shut down for a week and that's not reported on. Doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're saying this person's lying.
Yes.
Again, if somebody finds this, listen, here's your assignment, chat. If you want to verify this, find somebody that was allegedly stabbed around the dates of October 10th, 2018, who was a head teacher / principal / whatever the fuck in the world.
Yep.
All right, find that and tell me if you can do it. Because otherwise,
This is the due diligence we're talking about. But this is something that Nick Andros could have actually done to determine whether or not this person was actually telling the truth without actually asking Red if he was telling the truth himself. Even though that's what he should have done. This now reveals multiple paths of verification that Nick Andros could have pursued that he did not.
Again,
what?
My problem is and by the way, no, the person who was remaining was the deleted user.
Like, I don't understand. What's this point here?
The red person, I don't know what he is. My problem is
it doesn't matter, right? These people think this guy's a kid. It doesn't matter if he's lying about it. If these people are understanding that this person's a kid, what are you talking about?
Again, find this. Prove that he's telling the truth on something. What was the date again? 10/10/2018. I'm looking for a teacher at your...
Oh, sorry. Thank you very much, Cavalry is Queer, for the $2. Damn, y'all still going? Cringe. So true.
I'll give a couple of days of grace before 10/10, you know?
Yeah, you can give it like up towards a week before, something like that. But you should be looking for late 2018. Head teacher being
These idiots are looking for the stabbing that Red made up and admits to making up not like 2 seconds later in this chat.
It has to be before.
Yeah, it has to be before. Can't be 2020, can't be 2019, it has to be 2018, preferably around the beginning of October, maybe the end of the month before October, which I forget.
These guys are so stupid.
The article date? Okay, but when did the stabbing take place? That's what I want to know. Yeah, you just have to find it. Okay, report. Okay, I want to know the date that the stabbing took place. If I report, they should still give you the date that it took place.
Yep, that's all should be in there.
Yeah,
in the video.
What?
Yeah, you posted something, why not say for me?
Okay, let's continue. I really just want to listen to Nux's responses or some of it.
Not college students. Another clear red flag that Red is a minor, right in Nux's face. What? Go to sleep, kid. Another clear indication that Red is a minor.
No, it's not a clear indication. It's not a clear indication, man.
Do you see the problem? Like this, am I crazy? Am I alone here?
No, it's not a clear indication.
Somebody called somebody kid in a condescending tone. That's proof that somebody's a child.
Nick Andros would think that whoever I said nothing personnel kid to is actually a kid.
Me too, you're a kid. You should be going to bed right about now. Don't you know? It's late where you are.
Just such a dumb thing for him to say. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
6 chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Nux Taku to create the NSW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story.
Okay, and just to verify, the dates are not the American format. It's not like month to date. It is date month.
Yeah, but we're doing with 10/10.
Yeah, it's 10/10. It is 10/10. There's not much room for
it. No matter which format you use.
It's something that Red made up at the time. On Thursday, October 11th, Red mentions having...
Wait, what? Okay, I need to go back and listen to that again. Hold on.
Like, so
there you go.
Realized yourself that Red made that up.
Stupid motherfucker.
Selling himself as a liar on this thing. AKA, why the fuck would you not verify he wasn't lying about his age?
Having 6 chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Nux Taku to create the NSW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time.
Gosh damn it!
You know, that stabbing story that you just used is proof that he was definitely a child.
What?
AKA, why the fuck would you not verify he wasn't lying about his age?
Having 6 chapters in a day. This is 5 days before Red got Nux Taku to create the NSW channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time.
Gosh damn it!
You know, that stabbing story that you just used is proof that he was definitely a child.
I'm so agitated right now.
Why would you
That's
do
strike
that?
2. That's strike 2 for me.
Again, like the thing, bro. Oh wow, a kid
DMs.
lying about a stupid story. That's so dumb. What have you sent me?
Me.
Oh right, yeah, true.
Fucking just.
Like again, the thing here, right, would be still my claim, right? Would be again, these people hear about this, more evidence about this person being like, wait, does Red even like confirm it in the server that they're lying about the story?
Channel. If you're worried about that stabbing story, it's something that Red made up at the time.
Gosh damn it!
You know, that stabbing story that you just used.
Well, again, right, like a kid lied about it, and then we follow it up by this kid saying that they skipped school several times. They could have just been lying, in case of being being told, "Oh, why are you skipping school?"
Just proof that he was definitely a child.
I'm so agitated right now.
Why would you
That's
do
strike
that?
2. That's strike 2 for me.
Waste my time. Chat, I at the very least hope you've been entertained and that you are gaining at least a little bit of insight from a real lawyer and somebody who studies law and a retard. You know?
Thursday, October 11th, Red mentions having skipped 4 days of school to binge anime.
Again, you believe that he's actually skipped school or that he's a child based off of things that you are admitting he has lied about.
Another user cheers him on. School is a waste of time. On Monday, October 15th, Red thinks about joining a VC because there's a lot of people on, but he says that school starts in 30 minutes. Alan once again encourages Red to skip school. On Thursday, October 18th, Red asks Alan for advice.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm so glad I have you two here because I definitely did not pick up on some of this at the beginning. Oh my gosh. And that's one of the problem I feel like I have. A lot of people are just gonna listen to this and take everything for face value and not think critically or ask questions. That's why I'm glad that I have you two, because I ask questions, you ask more.
I also have an extra point for him lying because I don't know what countries he's in, but allegedly he's skipping school for like a week straight. I am telling you, that does not happen as a child without truancy getting involved.
Unless
Yeah,
school really sucks.
I know for sure in America it's not happening. UK, you're goddamn lucky if you. I think in Canada, Canadian
probably
can
call
get
your
away
parents
with like,
after that.
but yeah, no, you're in Canada. Yeah, no, the big government comes knocking and asking questions. You don't just fucking skip
Yeah.
4 days of school, an entire school week, and just like, yeah, no,
He
that's fine.
gives the
Tell me-
reason.
Hmm?
Nicandros gives the reason.
What do you mean?
Nicandros gives the reason he's able to skip school for multiple days.
Oh, okay.
I will say,
The-
really weird.
Is he showing
They're
up?
clip chipping him again.
I know, I probably made fun of them in the past.
Bad memory.
Yeah, yeah. We all have.
Parents.
Yeah.
To get out of school.
It's because he cuts himself, remember?
Red being Alan because he wants to speak with someone that he trusts. Red mentions having the problem of no longer going to school. Alan asks if they quit like a badass mad lad. Once again encouraging Red to drop out of school. On December 9th, Violet asks, are you guys students or out of school? Alan says he and Red dropped out. Red says that Alan inspired him. On January 4th, 2019, Red once again says he quit school. He doesn't care about it anymore. On April 10th, 2019, Red described themselves as a 15-year-old dropout. Alan shows up and says, agreed. And that's coming from an older dropout.
There was a teacher stabbed in Zurich, Northwest South Africa around October 10th, 2018. Article from the University of Pretoria.
Oh, give me.
From South Africa?
Look, find out. Look, I was looking for anywhere we don't know what country this guy's from, so at least he has something. I'll look into it.
Yeah, the fact
Oh,
that
yeah, it's already admitted to being a lie.
Yeah, listen,
Sorry, I said he's in chat on a fucking wild goose chase.
Yeah, I apologize, Chad. You don't have to look anymore because he admitted it was a lie.
So how did
But don't worry, he's
Red
definitely telling the truth about all this.
February 2019, Red is talking to Bex, who seems to be having some form of breakdown caused by opiate withdrawals. Many of Bex's messages actually mention them being
Whoa, go
drugs, spending all them
Shit, I got it, hold on.
addicted to drugs.
Damn it, hold on. There we go. A couple of fractures breaking the
Good
collarbone,
job.
main nose and shoulder, main fractures. Okay, he's either copy or pasting from something, or
It sounds like he's copy pasting for somebody.
yeah, he has to be because I'm like, what? Wait, what the fuck?
Trolls. Many of text messages actually mention them being addicted to drugs, spending all their money on drugs, and having various mental illnesses. Please keep that in mind when passing judgment about what I'm going to show next. I might be overly cautious here because YouTube does not like when certain things are discussed, such as SH. And in this exchange, knowing that
just for those that don't understand, that's self-harm.
the presence of minor, Vex explains how it works and basically makes it sound really cool. Red mentions having used SH to manipulate their parents into letting them quit school. Really? That's impressive. Red expressed that they felt like a terrible person.
Almost like a line.
How it felt, and they mentioned only doing it twice, to which Vex says, imagine only doing it twice. I decided to stop before I couldn't. Real sad boys have on their thighs. Red then reveals that they put their upper arm a lot of times. Vex comments, ooh, nice. Again, this was a very irresponsible way to talk about these things with a minor.
Why would you think that's lying? And again, even if they are lying, these people are like being like, yeah, keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Exactly.
Like, who fucking cares if they're lying? If we're going by that, even if we are using a lying thing here, they are still saying, yeah, this is good.
Now you see, I was like, Nicandro's literally just like
the lying and joke. Sorry, the lying and joke defense does not work with this because it's still bad.
Yep.
I don't have any experience or knowledge of how SH works, but Red claims that this Neil stuff apparently happened way before they joined the server, but they claim that it was not enough to cause the effect, which makes SH addictive. Based on their comments from back then, there was clearly a unique sensation there, but again, I don't know for sure. Red claimed that the first time they did it for real was on October 31st, 2018. They had a fight with their family, which led to them dropping out. On the day before, Red asked Alan for advice on how to get over their fear of the pain of SH. I'm not sure if Alan is jokingly suggesting that Red should try flipping, as in juggling knives, or if he should try using a folding knife, and he used the word flipping by mistake. Red seems to interpret it as a suggestion for a type of knife, and asks if he could use
He's Romanian, so my assumption is English is bad.
Welcome. If we scroll down a bit, we can see the exchange where Red asked Alan to talk about the problem of no longer going to school. If they hadn't actually dropped out yet, that would happen soon after the 31st, when the SH first occurred. Red would eventually develop an addiction to it. In February 2019, we can see Red mention that he talks to these people in real life on the server.
So, hold on, sorry. There we go. So I kind of was like, and I'm now trying to do online schooling in 2018, when most high schools and middle schools did not offer any kind of online schooling. Okay, this isn't post-COVID times, okay, where everyone fucking had to adopt and offer that form. There are people I know live in Canada right now who had to go through online learning, but they didn't have it available to them in 2018. So,
what?
Another issue with the frame.
I am now trying to do online schooling. Again, it's not specific. That still exists. That still existed. It does not mean that they're going to the same school.
I mean, online universities are a thing.
Yeah.
And online universities have been things for fucking how long now?
A while. Like, it's a whole thing. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's.
Thing in 2018.
I mean, so for reference, I can't remember what the exact program I used was. But when I was homeschooled, I used an online website to do like math problems and stuff like that. Like I had a website to do all that.
Right.
So guess what? As someone who's homeschooled, most of my education was fucking online.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this is absolute nonsense.
I'm just looking, just find sanity.
It's baffling.
You would be surprised, right? Oh my god. Yes, online schooling was available in use in 2018. Several institutions or programs offered online education at the time. Higher education, many universities, including the University of Phoenix and others, had long-standing online degree programs. In fall of 2018 semester, over a third of the college students were enrolled in at least one online course. K-12 education, Florida Virtual Schools, established in 1997. It was a leading provider of online public school education. Other states, including Pennsylvania, also offered quality online school options through charter schools. Technology and accessibility. By 2018, online learning platforms were well established, supported by learning management systems, LMS, like Blackboard and Moodle, widely adopted for both credit-bearing courses and supplemental learning. While online schooling was not universal, where it was well established and was growing educational option in 2018, particularly for working adults or remote learners and students needing flexible or specialized programs. So yeah, you're gay.
I mean, how this whole story is coming down. Again, as insensitive
Thank you
as
very much, Metal Man, for the $2. Somehow Nux sounds like he doesn't shower. So fucking true. Guys, we are almost done, but we are...
Hex confirmed the same thing, that they did online schooling as well for a little bit.
Guys, we are almost done, okay? It's been a long and arduous stream. We are 3 away from our next goal, okay? Can we do it? Can we do it, chat? To finally finish the stream on a high note. Okay, let's keep it going.
Well, I'm definitely on a high note.
You are? Okay.
Might say
it took you a second.
I don't want to do that, but I've roleplayed with some weird people, so that makes sense. I've seen weirder.
Okay,
I
Ponder.
believe it. I believe it.
People also underestimate how psychotic people that have need to be considered universe and act
thanks.
True. I don't know. Have you ever heard of a porn creator called Tina Fate?
No.
So Tina Fey is an Indian guy that LARPed as a lesbian woman for years. So that alone makes him kind of a fucking weirdo. However, he is not the weirdest person in his own story. There's a girl that accused him of trying to groom her. Granted, this girl actually was like 15, but the reality is she would take like hundreds of pictures of herself and constantly send them to larger YouTube and Twitter creators, just begging for like somebody to reply to her so she could try and cancel them. Like she would lie about her age constantly to everybody, try to worm her way into communities, and as soon as she got one person to just reply positively to one of her nudes, she would immediately flip the script, go, actually, I'm 13 and that makes you a pedophile now. And she did this for years.
All these conversations are in 2018, 2019. Do you
Hold
really
on,
think
hold
Red
on.
would have waited this long?
Hold on. Are they talking about the case that everybody gets guilted about?
No. They're talking about porn star.
They were just talking about someone who jailbaits, or who baits, saying that sending pictures online and then are
No,
like,
this was
I'm
turned out to be an Indian guy.
Okay, I was sorry.
No, we're not talking about that. No.
Because I was like, if that's the case they're talking about, that is such an such a ridiculous counter argument.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Go, yeah. Let's finish this
I've had to
shit.
deal with teens who struggle with and are addicted to SH. I didn't see any actual useful advice by people who are actively participating in that lifestyle.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a few things that you say. There's a few just.
This
Yeah,
is about
I've seen actual SH talk advice in like trading freaking techniques and stuff like that. None of this is present.
Not just that this isn't about Nux anymore. It hasn't been about Nux since we got into Discord. We've claimed it's about Nux, but there's been very little of anything Nux related. He just really wanted a W here, I think.
Except it's his Discord.
They hadn't actually dropped out yet. That would happen soon after the 31st, when the SH first occurred. The Red would eventually develop an addiction to it. In February 2019, we can see Red mentioned that he talks to these people in real life on the server. I have talked to 3 different people in real life in the last month. 5 months after joining the server, they've dropped out of school, they are self-harming, and they've become socially isolated. Despite Alan constantly behaving in an inappropriate, abusive, and downright criminal manner towards Red perceived him as trustworthy. Red saw Alan as a good friend, bestest friend, and the reason why they haven't committed. We have already established that the odds that Nux Taku didn't know that Red was a minor are super low. The further we looked, the more examples we saw of messages that must have been Nux Taku's line of sight.
Yes, we have.
Any reasonable person that Red is a minor, or that Alan is sending some weird stuff to him. Nux Taku was also familiar with Alan. They talked a lot, he's mentioned him lots of times, they hung out in VCs, and he gave Alan a shout out on his channel. But did Nux Taku know about the other part of Alan's reputation? Check this out. On January 16th of 2019, Alan posted a bait and switch video in the general chat channel. The thumbnail shows a naked woman, but when the video is played, it switches to a video containing stuff like this. Despite the warnings given by other members to not look at it, Red can be seen giving their reaction to the video. You can take that as a corroboration of my testimony of what the video is. Violet said that Alan should be banned. Nux Taku was then pinged because Alan did something bad. Nux shows up and says, wow, didn't see that one coming, and he then leaves. He took no action. He didn't delete the video or punish Alan or anything. Again, that was January of 2019. Nux Taku still have Alan on the Run Cafe podcast in July and August.
And next, we also believe it or not have Alan Weebus himself.
Hi there. Sorry, I'm the replacement for Animac forever. He's dead now. I killed him. So you're gonna have to custom July presents from now on.
Despite everything that was happening for months,
That's me with Ace.
and presented him to his audience as this harmless, funny troll guy. When I asked Red about these old messages concerning their personal situation at the time, they said it was the beginning of probably the darkest period in their life. The good news is that they stopped self-harming.
I'm the new Ace.
They went into a dropout rehabilitation program, and they are now working on their university degree. To clarify some things, I reached out to Red because I saw their post on the Discord from years ago. They didn't reach out to me. No one picked me up.
Hold on, didn't he say that one of his agents messaged him and now he's saying he reached out to them?
Yeah, that would be correct, yes.
Oh, okay.
That's maybe a simple misspeak, but...
interview with this person. I would just send them questions every now and then and laid out this timeline and ask their thoughts. If they described it with the words, all of that is accurate to my knowledge. They don't remember anyone on the server really recommending them to seek help. When I asked about how they felt about Alan's behavior, they recognized that it wasn't appropriate towards a 14-year-old, but they don't believe he had any sexual grooming intention or meant what he was doing in that manner. They also mentioned Alan being very troubled at the time, which based on Alan's messages, assuming he isn't lying, seems to be true. Based on the logs I've shown, it's tempting to conclude that the influences that Red was exposed to through Nux Taku's unmoderated Patreon Discord server led to them dropping out of school at age 14 and getting into SH. The timeline laid out by the messages and by Red's testimony does support the idea, but to actually determine if that's the underlying reality would require further investigation. However, regardless of the actual consequences, allowing people to encourage or praise this kind of behavior in the first place is already insane. What is clear is that Red was repeatedly exposed to extremely obscene NSFW content and gore on the server, and that Nux Taku made the NSFW channel because Red requested it, and then accepted more money from them. If Nux Taku was too busy to moderate the server properly, it's not like he was totally unfamiliar with the concept of moderators. If he was, the 16th message on his Discord server was a user recommending him to designate moderators, to which Nux responded, indeed. One of the
Why did I join to Ivy being gay? It's just how they come.
basic responsibilities of a Discord server operator is to make sure that children are not exposed to adult
Because you're running.
by allowing Red on the server and allowing them to be exposed to all of these harmful influences.
Yes, they did say Tina Fey.
Based on my estimation, Nux Taku made $46. Not only did he fail to carry out that basic responsibility.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, and I gotta tell you a secret, okay? You can't leak this publicly.
Stream, yeah.
Wait, you're live?
Yes.
Cone of silence?
Yeah, sure.
So it all started when I was 7.
Uh-huh.
And... I'm sorry, I can't.
Interesting.
So...
Not a mod,
so,
so I can't remove him from the chat.
So...
What's up, pussy?
How you guys doing? You know, lovely night we're having, right? You know, I can't lie, Ivy. I kind of just joined the chat randomly just for me to hear you go. That's me to Ace.
Ooh.
Dude, what's up with that, buddy?
That's so funny because I did that earlier too, and I was like, Ace is gonna join in like 30 seconds. I made a joke about you and was like, he's gonna join.
Oh, what was the joke? Do tell.
Fuck, what did I say actually?
You said he swept for pedophilia?
Oh yes, no, I did. I made a joke about
Oh,
I made a joke about them being a
Ivy.
pedophile, and then Yen made a joke about me being a pedophile, and then I made a joke about you.
Ivy.
Thanks.
See, I could have been lying. Also, fuck you for that.
Did you actually look?
No, it's 5 a.m., dude. Of course I'm gonna be fucking like on tense. It got me. I was like, oh, and then I was like, oh, it's just Ace being a
Whatever, dude.
buzz.
Dude, everyone just fucking hates me as usual. So, yeah, what's the deal with Falcons? I mean, Octomama or whatever her name is. What's going on with that?
They're all nonsense and retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Also, apparently, the middle one's a lawyer who then got the law wrong.
Yeah. They said that circumstantial evidence cannot be used in the court law. Oh, sorry, you can't. Sorry, not the court law. Sorry,
You can't be convicted.
You can't be convicted with it, even though it's just not true.
When blood
DNA
is
is circumstantial evidence. Also, thank you very much, Hexclaff, for the $5 Top high cholesterol, cortisol, and high cholesterol streamer of all time, Nux Taku. So fucking true. Thank you very much, Hexclaff. That's very kind of you. Guys, we are 2 away from reaching the goal.
Yeah.
Do it. Ace, are you staying? Because I need to finish this and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, we need to talk after stream. But anyways, yeah, Yen's in a little trouble.
No.
But yeah, no, sorry, chat. Yen kind of needs a stern talking to.
No.
But I'll leave you guys to it.
Not sure.
I'll leave you guys to it.
No, I
See ya.
All right.
It's so over for me, guys. We're gonna
I
get
have no
play.
idea what that was.
Made money from neglecting it.
That
Something which would
was
eventually
definitely not my
become
fault.
of his success. If you remember, the Chris Tyson server closed its NSFW channel in January 2019. The server went public. Nux Taku's Patreon NSFW channel is still open in 2026. There is no age verification process, and anyone with $1 can join in. The channel hasn't had a new post since 2024, but it was still active when Nux Taku was casting Judgment or Eva Tyson. It's probably good to point out that Nux Taku and Eva Tyson were both born in 1996. Tyson in July and Nux Taku in February. Nux Taku is a few months older than Tyson, but he was making demonstrably worse mistakes at the same age.
No, he
and
wasn't.
continued to make those mistakes for years afterwards. There is no evidence of Tyson ever grooming anyone on the server, but her career was still destroyed by the controversy, something which Nux Taku cheered on. And with that, I conclude the first part of our dive into Nux Taku's history. In the next part, I'll show the dishonest ways in which he has defended his past content to his new religious right-wing audience, an audience that he's attracted by saying stuff like this.
Banning our books! They're firing! Not banning your books.
Oh, hi, Falji.
There's a big difference between banning books and not wanting to show sexualized porn material to kids. There's a big difference.
Thank you for finally recording your lines.
Interesting. Ace says that Fauci is Mama Rocco's alt, and he appears.
I could see that.
Interesting.
All I want to do is show sissy, hypno, transgender porn to 7-year-olds and society.
Again, my man. I'm looking at your
I
YouTube
don't
channel.
like Nux.
I'm looking at your YouTube channel, and I think you need to shush, man.
Shit out of the shush.
The interracial gay couple, those raising your kids.
For your 2 biggest fans.
Listen, the gay shit, sure.
Okay,
Oh man,
buddy.
Boy in a tiara and a skirt.
I'm agreeing
Hey,
with
buddy.
I'm not saying I don't hate it. I just think he's a hypocrite. That's all I'm gonna say. I just think he's a fucking hypocrite.
In this case, I don't think Nux is a hypocrite.
So obviously,
Huh?
In this case, I don't think Nux is a hypocrite. This requires you to accept everything this guy has said about the Discord like at face value for this to be like a hypocritical stance. But as we already kind of established, like we just don't believe these are kids.
What?
Fair enough.
it's so obviously, man.
Students growing up with free thoughts and critical thinking and not being indoctrinated into their beliefs. That's the biggest fear of fascists. And
You literally have a pedophile flag on your shirt.
Should we be surprised that a company whose name is literally American Eagle is making fascist propaganda like that?
Bitch, you literally have a pedophile flag in your background and you're wearing a nose ring. What are we talking about? Why would anyone
Nose ring theory.
never take you seriously?
It's gonna be fun. Remember to like, comment, subscribe.
Alright, that's basically the end of the video.
I don't know why he's trying to like do this when he knows all of these are like deeply unpopular positions with everybody. Look at all the things Nux does.
Clearly
You're
not.
trying to turn it into like a political fight and be like, see, Nux is a right winger, so you have to not like him now.
I was gonna comment on that. Like, what was that outro?
You made this into a legal fight. Oh, that's the whole.
It's
interesting. Oh my god, chat. We are
Thank
finally
God.
done. With
Also, yes, that was the intro to part 2, or that was the like preamble for part 2. You stupid idiot.
Yikes.
They were complaining about
Why
why
is
they were
Fauci
asking why he.
calling me?
Oh no.
What's this guy doing? Hold on.
Go enter the.
Fine,
Yeah, enter
I'll
the
be back.
call.
Awaiting endpoint? Dude. This guy's gay, by the way, chat. Motherfucker. It's not working. This guy's gay. Server VC bag. Oh my god. This guy is so fucking touched. Dog. Let me drag him. There. What's up, Fauci?
Have access to this?
Hi, Falgi.
Hi, buddy. Yen.
Hmm?
Now, I'm told Ace is learning from me, and he doesn't add anything to a stream. Now, it'd be adding something to Ace's stream to 2 people is a lot. I add by presence. His numbers go up to 10 when I'm there, but that's not important. Yen, do you know what today is?
What day is it, buddy?
Discord has let me know today is a year of friendship. So happy friend.
God, that's amazing.
Oh, God,
happy
no.
friendiversary, buddy.
Yeah.
You have something to say, little bitch?
Yes.
You speaking about me,
which
little
one?
punk?
I hear
Yeah.
you are now streaming to 3 viewers instead of 2. I'm so impressed. Your mom doesn't have to get onto 2 alts for once.
No, she has to get on 3 now.
I can make a comment, but for your sake, I'm gonna hold back.
You can make a comment. Okay. Tell your
Sure,
grandmother
buddy.
to say hello next time.
Maybe when your internet's not cutting out, you can make that comment.
So, you got some stuff to say. Got some stuff
I
to say,
do.
Falky.
I do.
What do you want, you
or I
punk
do?
ass motherfucker?
I already said what I said.
Yeah, what you want, you punk ass bitch? Stream from stream just to say my name, little fucking bitch? Little soy fuck?
I
had to
said
like
it
beg for me to be
here.
here? You're like, I'm basically like fucking Beetlejuice. Had to say my name fucking 3 times just for me to be here. What's up, little bro?
I said.
You desperate for attention, little buddy? What's up, little fuck?
Beetlejuice only works 3 times. I didn't say your
And
name.
you
was
were like,
Beetlejuice,
you were like
Beetlejuice,
A space, A space, A space, and I'm like, what the fuck do you want, little jit? Yeah.
Oh, that's the most your name's ever come up in a big creator's mouth. Oh God!
Well, I got something big in your mouth, so yeah.
Well,
I bet you would enjoy that.
I missed you, Ace.
I missed you too, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
They're so cute.
Oh, don't call us
and I know
cute.
we're taking over your stream, but you usually let that happen anyways.
Well, it's fine. Fauci and
Fifth
Ace
party
normally
dude in
take
silver.
Fauci and Ace normally take advantage of me on stream.
Oh, yeah, it's true. You are a bottom.
What?
This is true.
What?
What?
Did you not know that Yen was a bottom?
That's just not true.
That's incredibly true.
I don't ask about my friend's sex lives. I'm
It's
kind
not.
of...
No. See, it's not a sex life thing. You have to understand that, like, Yen is the bottom because she's a trans woman, and so Ace will go to me and say,
"Wow, full cloud
podcast." Yen is always at the end because
Cloudy,
we
get your
tokenize
mans.
her.
Right.
Yeah,
you see,
get your
when-
fanboy, Cloudy.
When's the next abstract recording coming out?
very, very soon.
Very
Very
soon.
soon.
Very
It's
soon.
just
Given
our
that-
lapdog.
given
Amos
that- sorry,
is
Amos.
busy.
Amos. Sorry.
Yeah, Amos has
is,
been
doing some
very
stuff,
been very busy taking orders. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wow, Amos
what
is
you
the
do in the
top
bedroom.
in your abstract relationship. That's
That's
shocking.
very abstract.
How do you hear someone's taking orders and go, "Yeah, that's the top guy"?
Because you're the one taking the orders.
I'm the one giving the orders, motherfucker, and you're about to be next.
Okay, sure, buddy.
Yeah, you were like
telling
begging,
yourself
"Oh, please, let me talk about Saberspark, please." I'm tired of Sam doing it. I'm tired of Sam getting only you to do it. Yeah.
Oh, I miss Sam so much. Oh.
Yeah,
First time for
he doesn't miss IA though.
I know, but
Oh
he
my
missed
God.
Carlo though.
Yeah, he does.
Listen, he was just one gay rape away from being with Carlo.
Yeah,
This is why I like
tragic.
being on your stream. He can say shit like this.
You know,
you know what
he could have like had that happen to him and had a free slot meal topic. It's fucked up.
His channel would have been relevant for once.
Oh shit! Fuck.
No, I like Sam way too much.
Man, everyone's favorite Beckett waiting room is out here talking big shit.
Yeah, Ace is
Ooh.
here.
Yeah, I'd never
That- to
actually
be-
have
no, to
waited
be
in
fair-
Beckett's
to be
waiting
fair-
room.
To be fair, that is Deckers.
No, that's his son.
And on that note, chat, and on that amazing...
Dickers is his clone,
You
bro.
ending stream?
I've been live
Are you
for
ending
5 hours.
stream?
They've been
You
live for like
sped-
6
You
hours.
sped through a fucking video of pure... Oh, that's not real. Oh, that's not true. You sped
For
through
6
a video
hours.
for 6 hours?
Yeah.
Wait, it was that short?
Yeah.
You know a thing about short, wouldn't you, Ace?
Okay, bottom. Okay, bottom.
Yeah.
Don't want to fucking hear it.
Yeah, but
Hype up just to get smacked down, okay?
Sorry, I can't.
How about you back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck
sorry,
up? Okay, that's all I'm fucking saying, man.
In your mouth.
Yeah, yeah, you could back up so that yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Good boy. Anyway,
yeah, you're next. Oh, don't fucking call me good boy. I'll be transphobic, you motherfucker.